Well, hello everyone. Gosh, this is great. We got Ashlar saying hello, Max Murphy saying I'm number one. I am back, and saying indeed, the true number one. Max says, no, it's me. What? Yep. When starts? Okay, we're starting now. And Penguin's got a wave there. Okay. Max is. Okay. Gloomy Cookie says, happy birthday. I assume he's wishing happy birthday to Satisfactory because today is the 1.1 release of Satisfactory anniversary. So we're kind of celebrating along with them. We're going for day 3. This is really, really crazy good. Robert corrected me and said that, hey, we don't tell people they can't donate when there's still time on the clock. So if you want us to keep going and you donate today, we'll just add more time on the clock.
And I'm going to honestly say, please don't. We love you guys. Glad to be here.
I love you guys. Glad to be here, but please don't extend our time, is what he's saying.
He's too tired.
Really?
Oh.
What's that all about, Robert? Don't
Sleep
you
is
just
good.
love it? You like sleep.
I
Yeah.
love sleep.
Robert wants to sleep, although
Sleep
he
is
did
the best
say
part of the day.
he did say that he got good sleep last night. So
I did. Garrett got such good sleep. He's still sleeping.
yeah.
Oh, he just made it in.
Oh.
Hi. Sean O'Brien says, hey Doc, I'm a new fan. Just recently started playing your stuff. It's great. Ash says, been playing Satisfactory for 50 hours. Recently got to Coal Power, but restarted with a friend and have been utilizing a lot of your tutorials. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the kind words. And hello, Trumpkin. Glad to have you here. And Maggie Meaty Bacon, man, boy, the crowd is collecting
Although
today.
it says, oh right, for you guys it's morning, isn't it? Yes.
It is morning for us here, yes, yes.
8:07 in the morning.
It is way too early in the morning for us here. Is what it is.
Well, if you're a writer, yes. If you're a coder, yes. If you're, one of those night owls that loves it when everybody else goes to bed so you can have good quiet time to focus, yes, it's early in the morning.
Hey,
It's
Doc.
early. A rocking white monster, that's absolutely right. It's a zero ultra monster
Hey
today.
Doc. Gloomy Cookie says, do you have any idea how many nerds with disposable income watch this stream that view your request to not donate as a challenge?
Oh no.
Gelhermy, Silvero, okay. Robert passed the night playing, so now he has no energy.
Hey, no snitching. No snitching.
You were playing all night instead of sleeping?
Hey.
Okay. All right. Elbozo says, why you start so early? So that we can end earlier. So we don't go till midnight.
Yeah.
So we're starting 8 a.m. today. And gosh, you see the clock says that we're going to go 7 hours. And if you extend it beyond 10 hours, we'll end up being here tomorrow. So we continue just rolling forward. Anything you donate today adds 1 minute to the clock for each dollar donated. So we'll just keep on rolling forward. So we're going to be playing mostly Satisfactory today. I think Robert's exhausted the number of games he can throw at me to have me play. But don't tell him that because he'll probably invent more. But
There
There's
are plenty of games.
no end.
there is no end to the games, he says. Okay. I just wish they would bring back Day of the Tentacle, but you said they made a new version of it?
They released it for mobile.
Okay. I need to share that with Mama Doc, because she's the one that really loved it.
Yeah, that was such a fun game.
It was quirky fun. It wasn't just straightforward in your face. Here's a mystery. It was just they just did a great job with it. It was just good memories. Good memories playing that. Big Queef says, good morning, Doc. I love your content and seeing your videos. My friend and I just made it to tier 7. Whoa, okay, in our world in your honor. Fantastic. Jinko is here in Twitch. So It's only an hour early than normal start time for a normal stream time. Yes, we're an
Yeah.
hour earlier. Adrastea has joined us again.
Doc and I kind of negotiated a 9 a.m. start time between the two of us because, we'd like to be here an hour and a half early to get everything set up. So, I mean, that would be, up at 7, right?
Yeah.
But,
So, when we start back to our normal times, we'll go back to 9 o'clock.
yeah.
Okay.
So, Doc, that's a great question. If we go over again, tomorrow's stream?
So, yeah, tomorrow's stream. Don't know what we'll do tomorrow yet.
I don't know.
If
Basically, the Subathon never ends.
Okay, if you end up in MC, okay,
Minecraft.
in Minecraft, okay, I need to know, as I will be in a WoW raid for 3 hours, starting in less than 5 hours. Okay, our Minecraft. Why don't you pop up the schedule today?
Yeah, I was just getting that added. That means that she's going to be starting her raid at 1 p.m. our time, ending at 4 p.m. our time. You know what's crazy about that?
Yes. What's crazy about that?
1 second. Sorry, taking a second. Like I said, usually like to be here an hour and a half earlier, but just now getting things correct.
Okay. So this is today's schedule. We planned on being in Minecraft from 4 to 6 our time, and your 3 hour your 3 hour raid that starts
Should
at
be
1
ending at
o'clock
4
our
p.m.
time should be ending right when we hit Minecraft.
How about that?
We scheduled that purposely just for you.
Yep, exactly.
Yep. Okay, Japan fan says hello everyone. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you came back. This is a great day. Okay, well, I hear the hot chocolate makers making noise over there, so we'll have some hot chocolate here pretty soon.
And due to our connection issues in the evenings, we are going to limit us at 10 hours today instead of 12. And that's just because in the evenings we constantly disconnect, and it's not a good viewing experience.
Yeah.
Not at all because we're tired. We're fine.
Yep.
Definitely not because we're tired.
We're not tired at all. Of
No.
course. So next time I rebuild the blue printer down here, next time I rebuild the blue printer, it's going to be out over here.
Are we ready to go to your stream?
We are ready to go to my stream.
Oh, well, let's get rid of that.
Let's get rid of what? Oh, the schedule?
The
Max.
final hour to add the subathon.
Which is not
Not accurate. Also, Doc, Big Beef says, "Good morning. Love your content. Love seeing your videos." Did you see that one?
Yep.
All right.
cool.
Made it to tier 7 in my honor, he says. Okay. All right. So, I already made this wall here, contemplating that I would not forfeit this space, but I've got a machine down here that I can't move very easily. So I was thinking of moving the blue printer out here on the next iteration of the blue printer and destroying this wall here and building it out that direction and building around this. So anyway, we'll figure that out when we need to. Right now the focus is getting a circuit board factory, and then once we get the circuit board factory, we will then get the computer factory set up. And so
Max Murphy says, "Doc, go to the hub."
go to the hub. Okay.
And Tremkin says, "You could just move the blue printer straight up."
That's right, I could. That would work.
Yeah, you should go visit the hub, like I said.
Oh, the hub has the surprise. Okay, where am I going at the hub? Just right here?
The other place in the hub.
Oh, the office. Did they redecorate our offices?
Yep.
That's fun.
Little dance floor.
A hanging extra beast and
Whose bed has the llama doll?
a balloons and hot chocolate and what's this speaker? Oh, they gave me a good speaker. Bad music, but good speaker. Oh, and a fog machine.
This is actually pretty high effort for this.
Okay, interesting.
What's this for?
Happy birthday to Satisfactory. Last year, they released Satisfactory 1.0 out of pre-release, out of beta. What did they call that?
It was update 7, but yeah, pre-release.
Yeah.
Why is there a conveyor floor port in the ceiling? That hasn't always been there.
Nope, that has not always been there. Should we go see what it is on the other side?
Is that? Yeah, I think that's just for the animals, but
Yeah, I think it's just for the pinata.
Guillermo wants you to hit the pinata.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should go ahead and hit the pinata. Okay, I've got to put something I can strike with.
okay.
Oh wow.
Ooh, confetti. Oh,
But
not
it
quite.
You,
it comes-
I think you did
Well-
destroy it, and then it came back.
Man, that's a strong pinata. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
You definitely did break it, and I think it goes
Oh,
back.
look at that. Cool.
Yeah, it
And
comes
it
back.
drops a new one. That's why the port's there. It's drop new ones. That's cool.
First time chat from Stan the Man says you can hit the pinata.
Yeah.
And they even gave us pizza.
Nice. Yeah, notice nobody's eating the straight cheese pizza there.
A cheese pizza, huh?
The, whatever that is.
Nope, nobody's eating this one. They're eating the pepperoni.
Is that
What-
cucumber?
That looks like cucumber.
And ham slices.
And this one's a hot one.
It's got
Peppers
peppers
on
and-
it.
What kind of? Who ordered the pizza? Fired.
Yeah. Yep. Honestly, it genuinely looks like an AI pizza. It looks like Ada ordered a pizza based on what her analysis of what human taste should be like.
That's the birthday song there.
And Trumpkin says something very profound. The pizza is not satisfactory.
Well,
And it
the
sounds
happy
like Mac
happy
Murphy.
birthday song is supposedly copyrighted, so I hope we don't get a copyright.
Not anymore.
It's not copyrighted anymore.
Nope.
Yeah,
Not
fairly
anymore.
recent.
Max Murphy ordered the pizza.
Oh, Max. I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but
Yes, we hit the pinata on several occasions. You want me to go hit it again because you just joined us? Yeah,
How do
we
we not know that Max Murphy is here today?
got a balloon there that we can hit.
You too.
And where's
Is mine just not fresh?
Yeah, Max Murphy and Adam Warrior have been here since the very.
I have not gotten any updates.
there?
on
It
YouTube
there it
since
broke
yesterday.
open. But you can't pick up the candy and eat it. Darn it. Oh man, mechanical music. Gotta hate it.
Oh, it's a brand new stream. No wonder.
yeah. YouTube likes making discrete videos versus Twitch just goes.
Okay. I
All
suppose
right.
he's here. Max
Well,
Murphy's name is not green today.
yes.
Crazy
Happy.
Gamer's back.
Huh? Why is Max Murphy's name is in green when he's over in Twitch?
Nope.
No?
He's never been in Twitch, from what I.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a viewer. He's not a subscriber. That's why.
Okay.
So
All right, Guillermo.
Did he get unsubscribed then?
no, I don't think he ever was.
Okay.
His name was green yesterday,
Oh, interesting.
and the day before, but his name's not green today.
Okay.
Oh man.
Sion says, good morning, Doc. Hit the pinata. Did. Now the bathroom. It's zucchini. Oh, the pizza? Zucchini pizza?
That's terrible. That's awful.
Did they do something in the bathroom, too? Oh, dear. Look at this.
Oh
That's gross.
That's...
no!
That's
With the
a-
tongue.
Yes, it's a
With
tongue.
the tongue. No.
Interacts with the toilet.
I'm sorry. Fuzzy toilets should never be a thing ever.
Jumpy says that's just wrong.
Megan Meaty Bacon Man says, "Oh, that's pleasant." Meaty, remind me to never invite you into my house.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Have we...
Bozo says it's like a bidet.
I was gonna finish that wrong.
It was free, Max says. I'm back.
It's
Chris
French.
the Gamer's
It's
back.
hard to pronounce.
Okay. All right. Let's go back to building.
For some reason, when we adopt French words, we take the pronunciation, but we don't actually update the spelling so that it's spelled correctly given our
alphabet.
the way that English says words.
Yeah, I was trying to say bidet or bidet.
Bidet.
Yep. See, reading it out loud, I could tell that it was French, but I would never have pronounced it right.
All right. See, I'm already remodeling, and I just barely built the place.
I think that the Garfield movie is the best example, is the best way to show somebody what a bidet is.
Okay, let's get on to a different subject.
That stuck in your brain. That movie. Like,
A little bit, yeah.
I'm blown away. I haven't thought about that movie once.
Also, the
in my entire
YouTuber
life.
deep dive that I watched on it later.
Oh, brother, you watched a YouTube video about it?
Yes.
You watched a deep dive about it?
That was arguing why Garfield is an alien.
Oh, okay.
Face palm. I don't
Sure.
know. Oh
Why?
dear.
Why? He's an alien?
Were you convinced?
I don't know, but it was mildly amusing.
That's how most of the videos I watch along those lines go. It's just like, okay, interesting theory. This is
Okay.
amazing.
Yeah, this is kind of sad that I'm already remodeling when I've barely started building this.
Mega Meaty Bakerman says that sounds like a 3 a.m. and I can't sleep video.
Oh, it does
It
not
does.
need to be a 3 a.m. video for me.
You want to know what
It needs to be a
my
5 a.m. and I can't sleep video.
That's a when you wake up video.
For me, yes.
Yeah.
For him, no.
Now we're talking about trying to go to sleep. Last night, you want to know what my video was? My 2 a.m. and can't sleep video was.
What?
It was a history of the rivalry between David Blaine and Chris Angel.
Interesting. I didn't even know those people existed.
They're two magicians,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
and they're both very good magicians.
The super short version was David Blaine never cared, never participated. He was just his own dude, and Chris Angel always wanted to be David Blaine, and therefore talked about him all the time and talked about the rivalry and whatever, and that's it. David Blaine was also much more low-key performance artist type, versus Chris Angel is he wanted to be a rock star magician.
Interesting.
Very 90s rock star style. And that's it.
Shinko says, "Oh look, it's a modern marble square rectangle factory building." And Chicken Sandwich says hi.
Chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's too early for lunch.
Too early for lunch. No. You're gonna eat chicken sandwich?
I'd like to.
Okay.
It sounds very appetizing.
Trumpkin is trying to remind you, hey Doc, your own rule is think how big you need it and double it.
Yeah. That was one of my rules. You know, it's amazing how people throw those rules back at me and talk to me about those rules. Okay, how many things are pulled off of here? Just 2. Wow. I need to move this. It's always a tricky thing trying to move a legacy device like this power tower. So you have to try to get the power hooked back up to the right places, and that can tend to be a little challenging.
Max Murphy replied to Chicken Sandwich, said hello, and then I am a chef.
All right.
Very cool.
Chicken Sandwich wants to know what we're building.
Floors at the moment. I'm just joking. What we're working on right now is the second floor of the factory, where I need to build a circuit board factory up there. We've already brought plastic here, and the conveyor lift that you see through the window there is bringing up the what is it bringing up? Oh, deuterium wire. And I'm going to use an alternate recipe for the circuit boards that uses the deuterium wire and the plastic. So we had to build it high enough to get over all of the structures that I have built in my first iteration down here. And so that's what the height is all about. And right now I'm trying to build this little incropping here to go over a building that is below us, on a floor below here, because there's another whole factory under here too, humming away. Yep.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, I like the opposite rule. Divide the amount of space you need in half, and then cover part of the floor in a ghetto factory while attempting to cram everything else inside a building. Of course that would be your philosophy.
Now, whose philosophy is that then?
Mega Meaty Bacon Man.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes.
Doc going from confused to, oh, yeah, just discussed. Huh? Oh, right, of course.
Yep. That makes sense coming from him.
Excuse me.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man is a real chef, but he's the kind that you smile at politely because you're pretty sure his food will give you salmonella.
Oh.
Max Murphy, my philosophy is let the spaghetti flow.
Yep.
None of you know what true beauty looks like.
Who said that? You?
My sleep-addled brain.
Your sleep-addled brain said that. Okay.
El Bozo. Okay, let's start with the first question of the day. Doc, could you explain how power switches, power breakers, work? Also, if you could please visual it, because it helps me understand it. Thank you.
if you have power switches unlocked.
If you have power switches unlocked, I've never used just the power switch. I've used the priority power switch. And the priority power switch allows you to have a segment of your factory behind that switch. And when you interact with it, you can see here a priority. Now, both both of these at this point are basically, we'd put them in priority 2. If I had my power plants behind a priority switch, I would put them in priority group 1. Generally, I put my most important factories in 2, and then you've got priorities all the way up to 8. So what happens is this one actually breaks. These will break to preserve power to keep the priority group 1 going. At this point, they're relatively ineffective because they don't have a priority higher than them. Everything will just still pop. But what it does is when it breaks, I can come here and turn that section off to get the rest of it going, and then figure out where my power need is, build it up there, and then I can turn these back on. So at this point, they're working only as good as a circuit breaker and not a priority circuit breaker. Okay. A circuit breaker, of course, just allows you to turn a section off and on. Here it allows you to prioritize it and break these before it breaks the groups higher than it. I haven't set it up sophisticated enough yet to show how the whole thing works, although in our Gigafactory we have quite a complex system of priority switches set up. So, hope that helps. That's the visual. And I'm glad I had it right available so I could show it.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, "Excuse me, Garrett. I am an actual chef. Spaghetti is good for you, and you only get ill if you're eating spaghetti off the factory floor. Everything else here is clean and has been blasted with radiation, so the bacteria has a hard time growing on it. Eat up, sir." Somehow that makes me less confident.
Hey, Doc, I saved a PDF file on the transfer drive. Could you print that out?
You saved a PDF file on the shared drive?
Yep, called Doc and Son chart.
Doc and Son chart, huh? Okay, so let me. Okay, why is it having a hard time getting? I love it when Windows just gives you a blank screen, a blank window, and
Yeah.
waits forever. Okay. Called Doc and Son, huh?
Yeah. Ooh.
Radioactive meatloaf? What the heck are you talking about, good Senator Lord?
Yeah, it sounds just
Nuclear
like
spaghetti.
meatloaf.
Interesting. Does it have 2 pages so that it?
Yes.
Oh, there it is, 2 pages.
How about that?
That ought to make a
That person
young
over there.
girl person over there, Emmeline.
Yeah.
Emmeline's life a lot easier.
Hopefully.
You should
Mm.
download
Okay.
an app to track
It
those.
sounds like they just printed
An app to track a dozen different things that go for 10 minutes at a time.
Yes, multi-timer.
A multi-timer that all can be named and track all of them all at once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you can easily refer to all of them all at the same time.
Yes.
Okay. You find the app that'll do it.
I had an app yesterday that would do it, but I didn't use it because she got back first.
Well.
Okay. Will somebody come and transport this beautiful new chart here? Beautiful new chart here.
Are you auctioning it off? I'll buy it for 0 pennies.
Beautiful new chart
1
there.
penny from beneath the couch
A dime
and
I found
covered
in
in
my
an old
pocket.
piece of gum.
No, couch pennies are more valuable because it's free money.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't even have in my pockets.
There you go.
Oh, ooh. I've got a quarter found underneath the street grate.
So it's just hour 1, hour 2. And still in here, you can actually write the exact time it ends. It just allows you to see it more visually when things end and whatever.
Max Murphy has bid $17.
17. Ooh.
Now that's just a bid. He hasn't actually paid $17, but
Right.
Awesome. If this gets too tricky, I'm going back to tried and true though.
That's fine. Hopefully that simplifies it because you don't have to rewrite everything every time. It just you have one row for each of the redeems.
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes a long time to edit these videos. For all of you wannabe streamers, YouTube has a challenge with copyrights. They've got an electronic search on all your videos to make sure that whatever copyrighted material is out there is found. They are their algorithm is a whole lot better at hearing it than you or I. I didn't hear any music behind the Animal Party
Animals.
Party Animals game that Garrett and Robert were playing, but obviously there was music behind it, and it was 3 different songs played that got copyright hits, and
All the ad revenue for all 12 hours, each of the last 2 days.
for those now it's the ad revenue, not your donations.
Yeah.
But the ad revenue for those 3 days was stripped from us, which was a little bit on the discouraging side. So the point here is, if you've got a new game that you haven't played before on a live stream, just turn off the music soundtrack before you play it on stream. I've had this problem with with Game It Out videos. We viewed a Game It Out video, and he had some music that was copyrighted that he must have got a license for, but that we didn't, and we got a copyright. We're not getting a copyright strike for it.
They just claim the
They
revenue.
just send all the revenue that we earned for the whole 12 hours in yesterday's and Tuesday's case and Monday's case. For the whole 12 hours, the ad revenue goes to the copyright owners, even though there was only a 20-minute segment for each of those songs.
Yep.
So that hurts, but luckily it only hurts like in the tune of $10 to $15, somewhere in there. So yeah. So
happened to us with Hot Wheels as well when we played that.
yeah,
Hot Wheels Unleashed.
when Hot Wheels Unleashed was that way, and yeah, so you got to be careful. You just, when you get into, and we got the copyright strike on Hot Wheels on their intro screen before you could turn off the music.
Yeah.
So basically, you have to get into the game beforehand, set your options so that it has no music, so that when you get into it on the stream, you don't have the intro music or the game music playing, and that keeps you out of trouble. So anyway.
and then you don't have the actual experience of playing the game, because sound design and music are an important part of gaming.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It
Well.
just copyright isn't set up for
game
YouTube.
streamers, game streamers in particular.
Yeah, the truth is that when I played Minecraft, and because I played Minecraft off and on since it was released, and when their theme song starts playing, there's just that hit of nostalgia, or that I've played this for a long time. It's so innate and so connected to Minecraft to me. It's a memory that's formed by that music. Now, Doc, you just hit a power cable.
Did I really?
Yep. From that miner down left. There, from that power pole just to the left of it.
That one.
From that power pole
And
to the
where
power
did-
pole to your right. So right there, you need to build a power
From
pole
here
to
to
there.
here? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for noticing that.
Um,
That's right. It did clip the. Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, and unfortunately, that means that if you play it for live streams, you play it for videos, that means you never get to experience that music and that connection. And yeah.
So anyway, yeah, it's the state of the business, basically. So
Yeah. It's yeah. And then the fact that YouTube just hands over all the revenue to them without them having to prove that you did something wrong.
well, I have to also say the most unusual copyright strike I've ever had.
Yeah,
Um,
that one was funny.
yes, this one's really funny because
Copyright claim, not strike.
a copyright claim. Yes, I shouldn't call it a strike. Thank you for giving me the word to use. The funniest one was when I showed in one of the clips as an example of something or other. I showed the clip of the shuttle Challenger disaster. That's the one that went up and blew up in air, and everybody's camera was trained on it. And the audio was just the audio through that was just the plane. I mean, just the vehicle exploding. And I got a copyright strike from a heavy metal band
Yeah.
that it was their music. Really? Come on. You know?
And when I pulled that clip for that video, I specifically pulled it from NASA, and I looked at the files, and it specifically said this is public domain files, period. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
Max Murphy just commented, "Hey Doc, you deleted a power line when you deleted that."
Yep, I did. You'll see it be repaired here shortly. Are we lagging that much?
or they saw it deleted, because by the time they hear your comment here, they will see it put back.
Yep.
I think it's that much.
Some people are behind a little bit more than others.
Xeon says there's a game on mobile that I used to play called Mindustry, which is a tower defense and factory
Mindustry,
game,
yeah.
which is pretty cool. You should try it. I don't know if it's on PC though.
I thought
Garrett,
I had
can we
it.
play Ministry on PC?
Ministry on PC, yeah. In fact, if I pull up my Steam account, I believe it's on my list. Let's look at my library. I know there it is right there.
You have it.
So yeah, it's kind of an interesting game. I've played it a little bit. It doesn't show installed here. I think I uninstalled it after playing it for a bit. So
Interesting.
anyway, yeah, it's there.
I played a little Ministry. It was fun. The fun part about it is, yeah, it's a tower defense game, and it's supposed to be, you know, you build a little factory, you pass a level, then the level ends, and you move on. And that was fun. I like the micro factory style.
Okay. So, who will be the first to purchase a shirt in YouTube? In our store? Who will be the first to purchase a cup in our store?
Doc.
The most popular item has been buying an hour's time twice from me and once from Robert at this point.
We would have sold about 20 hours if we had Garrett there.
I'm sure. Yeah. What? Okay, go ahead.
I mean, sure, but I've got no idea what you would want from me.
Oh, we all know what they want. They want this. That's what they want.
Sure, you can purchase an hour with a screen going like that.
They just want you dancing.
Doc. Chagoti Baron says, "Hey, I just unlocked oil for the first time. I'm a little overwhelmed. What do you think I should focus on?"
I've got a video on the building your first oil plant. Or wait a minute, that's first coal, isn't it? No, I don't have a video on first oil plant yet, do I?
No. I think that's actually really near the top of our list of things to come next.
Yeah, it should, because I've done 2 oil plants in this world where I've perfectly balanced a mini oil plant, mini fuel powered plant, and yeah, that would go very good in the video. To focus on both of those or building a new one in this world. So basically, plop a miner, an extractor, oil extractor on an oil mine. If it's an impure, overclock it to get it to 300 output. If it's a normal, I think you'll be at like 240. You'll have to overclock it a little bit to get it to 300. The reason I say 300 is your pipes at the point of getting oil are only Mark 1 pipes, and they carry 300 meters cubed of fuel, or oil, or any fluid. Then put down 5 refineries and leave them not overclocked because they will consume 300 oil, and then lay down 4 extractors and overclock each of those 4 extractors 250%, and you will have a perfectly balanced system. So 1 extractor up to 300. It doesn't work with a pure node. Leave those pure nodes alone until you get to pipes that can carry more than 300, because your pure node will extract more than 300 oil. So hold off on the pure ones, kind of mark them and let, so that you can get back to them. But when you get Mark II pipes, you can then start using the pure nodes. So the formula is 1 oil extractor, 5 refineries, 4 fuel-based generators, and use the formula that does fuel with the byproduct of the blue crumbly looking stuff,
Polymer resin.
polymer resin. Okay, and then put a sink out there and sink the polymer resin. You can make that polymer resin into something else later, but if you're focusing on just getting power, just build a platform. The impure nodes, I needed to have 2 nodes close to each other, 2 impures close to each other. Pardon me, so I correct that. A normal node, you can have 1 and overclock it. Impure nodes, you have to have 2 extractors, overclock them, and then you've got 5 refineries and 4 fuel-based power plants, and it'll get you going. Okay, so I call those my mini oil-based, fuel-based power generators. And what I ought to do is blueprint that, so I can just have an input pipe there and straight to the fuel generator. So I ought to just I ought to make a blueprint of that. That would be good. Okay.
Nick
What's next?
Faso says, "Hey Doc, new fan here. Love your stuff, and you've taught me so much about Satisfactory."
Cool.
Um,
Very cool.
And Harry comments that Mark III pipes would help so much with mega factories.
Oh yeah, that would. Yeah, they would definitely. So I'm a little bit conflicted whether to go ahead and jog this wall out, and I definitely need to be able to get down to this section of the factory. So
Barry Ryan says, "Could I start another run? The last one nearly finished my marriage." Depends on the value of your marriage.
Renegotiate. I would renegotiate the terms of playing so that you don't hurt your marriage. Oh, gee, that's terrible. Or constrain yourself a little bit. Make sure that you don't.
No, just hire her as a factory worker.
Oh, that's the solution.
When Doc started playing Minecraft for a bit, Mama Doc actually wanted to play Minecraft as well, but she, no matter what, she
That's
can't get
not OSHA compliant, Dad.
Yeah, it's kind of a drop there, isn't it?
She couldn't get over the motion sickness, unfortunately. She's really struggling with that. She was rather disappointed because she actually used to play Minecraft a little bit and, built little cottages with flower gardens outside, all sorts of fun stuff.
Yeah. I wish she could.
I think she actually kind of gets the concept of Minecraft a little better than you do, Doc.
I think she probably does.
She's happy just exploring and seeing cute things and building nice houses and just existing in the world. You want a manager, quest giver.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Really quick on the topic of just wandering around and seeing cute things.
Yeah.
I was playing with Lottie at some point, one of my siblings, and we landed in a desert biome,
Mm-hmm.
and there are armadillos. No, maybe it wasn't desert. Anyway, we were wherever the armadillos are, and she decided to adopt one of them and made it her pet,
Yeah.
and just was like, "Nobody kill it," right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Uh-oh. I know
Well,
this is.
eventually, we ended up using cheat codes. Me and my friend gave ourselves each a bunch of armadillo eggs, and I flew above her. And I, like, as she was raiding a village, I flew above her, and whenever she came back out of the house, you know, I planted one right outside. And she's like, "Oh, he's following me around." And then she passed a couple of them. She's like, "Wait a minute." Looks up.
No.
Look, she's obvious. Like, "You were doing that, weren't you?" And I was
That's
like, "Yeah."
funny.
That is funny. Yeah, I wish she could play it, but yeah. I just don't know how to get her over the motion sickness part.
Usually changing the field of view helps with that, but unfortunately it's bad enough she can't sit there and say, "Yes, I got sick from that. Let's try it again with a different field of view." You know. I think Trumpkin's comment here is a good way of describing it. It's the journey versus the quest.
Yeah, definitely the journey versus the quest. And I just... I've got a hole in my Wally.
And the half foundation should almost cover that.
Oh, wait a minute. I built that before I had the half foundations. And I wanted to come back and patch that with a half foundation, and I forgot that I had it.
By the way,
Oh, you could just fix the staircase.
What is going on here? Or I could fix the staircase.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Move it a half block over?
Yes.
Why would I ever want to do that?
You know what? You're right. Why would you ever want to do that?
that's a crazy idea.
What a
Crazy idea.
Whitestone Industries posted a video, recorded his build in the Monday members build off,
Uh-huh.
and posted a video about it.
Okay.
So
Cool.
he did.
I hope
He
that
did
does well.
ask permission. He didn't really need to, but asked permission to include some footage of Doc enjoying his build, and I let him know that that'd be just fine. So he
Totally fine.
yeah, his most recent video includes Doc going through his little train station. It was a lot of fun.
We all need crossover posts like that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And frankly, I will do that for your builds, and you do that for my builds. It's only going to help self-promote all of us. So don't ever, tell us you're doing it, because I do appreciate knowing. But I'm not ever going to object.
Mm-hmm.
Chris the Gamer is asking if you use any mods.
We use 3. We use Infinite Nudge, Infinite Elevators, because the elevators weren't tall enough in our Gigafactory. And we use Sky UI to keep it to be mostly daytime. And that's because Robert, when I record episodes, doesn't want me recording an episode in the daytime that he needs to segue into the same topic, and then all of a sudden it's nighttime. And that abrupt change doesn't work for editing. So we just keep it.
Speech. I like this one.
Uh-oh.
Women gassing each other up. Why is that a thing?
Well, why not? Corn Man's back.
All right.
Hi back. I'm
Welcome,
Corn
Corn
Man.
Man. What? What did you say?
Right after he said, "Hi back. I'm Corn Man."
He hit himself with a dad joke.
Hey dog, it says no client connected
No client connected to what?
to Vocalics.
Oh. Okay. I will go back to home and say join as client again. Connected to server. Connecting. Okay, waiting for redemptions.
Oh,
I knew I wasn't seeing.
Alessander_Petrova said, Ada here doc your efficiency has been noticed and doggo cuddles have been earned, so the Employer of the Month award goes to 2. Emmeline for torturing her family.
Ada, you rebel, you. Ada, Emmeline hasn't built a single thing in your world. Ah.
And Elbozo95 said, "Does Garrett wear the same clothes every day?"
Um,
The answer is no, but I do have a very limited wardrobe of nice clothes, and my other nice shirt is currently pretty dirty. So this is what I've got, unless I want to do laundry, and well,
who wants to do laundry?
who wants to do laundry?
Really? Again, see our conversation yesterday about doing the dishes. We're not married.
we're not what?
Married.
Yeah, that's true. You're not. Better not be.
Max
Anyway.
Murphy did say I object to this marriage, but I don't know if it was before Garrett made his comment. No, it was before Garrett made his comment.
I think he was talking about Barry Ryan's new Satisfactory run.
Oh.
Yeah,
Could be.
yeah.
And Cornman's asking, when will Doc get more geysers conquered?
I've got them unlocked, but I just haven't gone and placed a bunch of them yet. There aren't a whole bunch of them close by. I'm in the Dune Desert, and notice it's nighttime. Now, Sky UI, you'll notice that nighttime goes very, very quickly, and it's back to daytime. The reason for Sky UI is that I've got a 60-minute day. Daytime is 59 minutes. Nighttime I've set to 1. That's one of the features of Sky UI. Now, the reason why I go ahead and leave that 1 minute nighttime length is because your flora won't regrow unless it has a nighttime. So, thus, we have a nighttime. And now that I've got half foundations, I can put a half foundation here.
Doc, may I ask why you have the walkway going, turning like that?
Because I'm dumb. Okay, I'm dumb, okay? So just get over it. Okay, is that better? Does that meet your
Yes.
satisfaction?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Picky.
Just ask the question. I just asked the question.
You wanted me to fix it. I fixed it. And then you wanted me to fix it again. So I fixed it again.
I
Is there
just
anything else?
I just asked a question. I just asked a...
Max Murphy says, casually wrecks the entire night-day cycle of the planet, thus causing hatred and melting of ice caps. I think he means
overheating.
overheation. Yeah.
What's causing overheating?
You messed with the night and day cycle, so now the sun's out for way too long.
Oh, now I'm going to have global
Planet.
warming. Huh?
Global warming. Oh my god. It's all your fault. We
I'm
finally
sorry,
figured it
global
out.
warming only exists on planets with politics.
Yeah. It's only a way for people to tax people's expulsion of carbon so they can collect more taxes.
Yay.
Yay. But anyway, let's get off politics and move on.
Yep.
Bozo asks another question. How can I know what is the output of trains? How can I trust trains to not slow down factories since they're not like conveyor belts? They're not consistent and they sometimes deliver different amounts.
Well, it's not the fault of the trains when it delivers inconsistent amounts. It's the fault of what you're loading into the trains. So you've got to go compute the speed at which the conveyors are loading the product onto the trains. And once you get that settled, you'll get good, consistent train deliveries. Because the trains, I mean, you can put 2 conveyors into a train station. So between loads, you can make sure that it gets fully loaded. Sometimes you have to also take into account how long does it take before the train comes back again to take another load. Because sometimes you may not be able to get the station fully loaded before the train comes to pick it up and take it away. So it's very consistent depending on what's being loaded, because it'll take a full load each time. How much it takes? About 2/3 of what can fit in the train station, right?
Yeah.
So if you constantly filling up the train station, it's always going to take a full load, and always delivering a full load becomes very consistent over time.
Although I would argue you don't want to do that, because if you have a full load, that means you're causing backups, which means it's now running at less than 100% efficiency. It's now slower than what conveyors could have done. If your trains are always partial, then that means that you are running it at the exact same speed as what you're loading and unloading, which means you're running at the exact same speed as 2 conveyors. But depends what you want to measure.
Yeah. So, and we did do was it a short that we did on trains talking about how to calculate?
Yeah, we've done a couple of shorts on trains and train distances and such.
Doc.
Yes.
Kitsune Lord redeemed Hydrate, and Cornman and Max Murphy are both saying, you aren't dumb and negative talk is harmful. Love yourself.
Oh, did I say I was dumb?
Maybe. Max Murphy says, I have way too much plastic being made in my world. I have 2 industrial storage containers full. Please take some.
I want to point out that sometimes it is good to recognize something negative about yourself, because that's the first step towards becoming better. You can never become better if you never recognize that there's a problem in the first place.
Yep. Never become better unless you recognize that there's areas of improvement. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, healthy balance of both.
Yeah, but
Right.
healthy, not self-deprecating. Healthy balance, yes.
Yeah, if all you do is punish yourself for making a mistake, then yeah, talking about negative things is just going to make things worse. But if you recognize that you've say made a mistake and you put in efforts to correct that in the future, then it's only been for the better.
Yeah. So, when did you read those motivational books, Garrett?
Mm,
He's just lived around you.
He's lived around me. Okay. Looked around. There you go. Oh, it's a good answer. Gosh. A quick-witted, good answer.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, I recognize my entire world isn't blanketing in conveyor belts. Yes, it could be better. I agree.
Cornman says Garrett is deep thought from the Guide to the Universe and Everything. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Motivation by proximity. That's what Mega Meaty Bacon Man says.
Yeah. But it's like, I haven't been around for 70 years, but 30 years is good for something.
Yeah. It is good for something. Yep. All right.
And I also consider myself a philosopher in the literal sense of the word, in the idea that I love wisdom. Sure, I don't have any specific training in the field, but
Got a little bit to go over here, but that's okay. I think I'm going to start building my circuit board factory. Yay. Let's build a circuit board factory. Let's
Sounds
go
good.
ahead and build it over here, and let's point the inputs going down the center that direction, the outputs going that direction too, and looping around and coming back to the computer factory. And I'll have the computer factory inputs over here and coming back, because I need to make computers. I've already got pipes, I've already got everything else. So signaling needs computers, and we'll have her whipped here pretty quick. So let's start. Computers are made with circuit boards first. Are made with, I'm using this recipe, the alternate recipe down here. So 8.75 per minute.
Doc, I think I forgot to ask a question from earlier. I saw
Okay.
on your screen that reminded me. Albozo was asking, how do I know when I'm ready for the next tier or phase?
Whenever you can unlock it. In other words, right up here, when you choose your milestone, it shows in the upper right. And your focus and goal should be to building those 3 items in your milestone, and then working to build the 3 items in your phases. Now, it's likely that I have not completely unlocked. I'd have to get down to the hub in order to quantify this. But it's likely at this point that I have not unlocked everything I need for the modular engine there in the middle for phase 3, or the analytic, the adaptive control unit. I can't remember what that's called. Because I have a hard time remembering what that's called, simply because it only appears here, and you, at this point, you don't use it either until very late game or not at all past the phase. They need it for this station up here, but you don't need it for anything else to build. So I likely don't have everything unlocked to build those quite yet. So you keep focusing on your milestones and passing your milestones. By the time you've done all your milestones underneath your phase, and you don't have any other milestones you can choose, then you start working on completing the next phase and getting those manifolds built and production lines built. So that's basically how you know that you're ready to move on, is just when you can build those items. Okay. And that's the way I think it through.
I used to be a big proponent of building a factory for everything that's there, or that's unlocked before you move on.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that you're constantly improving your conveyors and stuff like that means that the factories you build right now for everything will just be worse than the factories that you could have built if you push progression a bit faster and then build it later when you absolutely need it.
Gosh.
So,
And that's so true. Like, I've only unlocked Mark 4 conveyors. Let's look here. If I look at the logistics here, this is the big offender here. I've got Mark 4 conveyors. You get all the way up to Mark 6, and the Mark 4 handles up to 480 resources. A Mark 5 and 6, they're just faster. And realistically, everything that you build with a Mark 4 belt or Mark 1, 2, 3 is going to be limited by how fast you can move product around within your manifolds. The manifolds that I built when I was working on Mark 1 belts, such as, I'll show you, such as that one right there. It was all originally built on just Mark 1 belts. I overbuilt it so that I could increase the belts and and not worry about having to increase the number of refineries and so forth, or smelters and so forth. But still, the restriction is that the belts only allowed me to do so much. Later on, if you upgrade that, I'll probably have to destroy a lot, add to the smelters, add to the constructors making plates, because that's what's made over there. But the bottom line is, you can't really do much until you get the higher belts and you keep upgrading. So you just keep moving on and doing better and better with each of your factories, until you finally unlock the Mark 6 belts. And then you can decide whether you want to go back and reconfigure any of those factories with the faster belts, which allows you to have more refineries and more builders of plates, and because you just move product faster through it. So I hope that helps. I hope that didn't sound like just babbling.
I think people who pay attention probably felt like it was a little less like that, you know.
Say that again, Robert.
Sorry, I was trying to be clever, but my brain is not.
Your
waking up to
brain
clever
is
yet.
not doing clever this morning.
No. Maybe a little more snide and Starky, but definitely not clever yet.
Okay.
TL Hicken says, how often do you upgrade manifolds versus just creating a new one? I think I box myself in too often, need to start a new production line from scratch.
I tend to make new production lines from scratch a lot more often than I tear down old ones. So what I'll do is I'll just leave them running, and I'll use the product from building them initially, and just keep leaving them running. So very seldom have I actually destroyed anything and totally rebuilt it. Now I'm in the process of starting to do that with my mega factory. Although I might end up with a mega factory that just keeps on running with the way it currently is. We'll just keep on tweaking it a little bit to get what we need out of it, and transport a lot of the lesser stuff that we've made at the mega factory and bring it to the gigafactory, and build the higher end stuff at the gigafactory. But still, we're going to be making a lot of the lower end stuff at the mega factory too, at the gigafactory too, simply because we need more of it. So the second biggest obstacle is my nuclear yes. The biggest was I got grounded last week. Oh no.
No, he's talking about the game Grounded. It's a Honey, I Shrunk My Kids video game.
Oh
Pretty
really?
Yeah.
I got grounded, and doesn't mean that he got grounded because he did something. It means that he got a game called I Got Grounded.
Well, he capitalized it, so I assume that he's talking about the game and not
Okay.
and not the action. But there's another comment, and I don't know how to feel about this. It's probably just a coincidence. The name is probably just a coincidence, but Garfunklet says, "Good morning, everyone." Ooh, so much space.
Garfunklet?
Not Garfunkel.
Does that mean you like Simon and Garfunkel?
No, we're talking about Garrett here.
Garfunklet, E-T-T-E.
Yeah.
Remember, this is one of Garrett's misspellings of his name. It's Garfunkel.
Yep.
That's what Garrett's thinking about.
Yeah, so it's probably just coincidence, especially since it's not.
Especially since it's what?
And they do like Simon and Garfunkel.
Oh right. I love
Simon and Garfunkel is a good name. Is a good group.
Oh yeah.
Garrett is a very big fan.
Although they couldn't get along to save their lives.
They're a
If you
band.
look at their history of when they recorded and when they recorded and when they didn't, you see huge gaps when they break up and then they get together and then they break up again and then they get together and they break up again. It's almost like you can't put them in the same room together and have them get along. It's really kind of humorous and sad at the same time.
T.L. Hickens says, yes, I'm at the game and be a little awkward to be grounded in my 30s.
That would be awkward, unless your wife's doing it. But anyway,
I'm sorry. Wife can't ground you.
Can be grounded by your wife.
Just
That's
She
wait
can only
for you.
ground you if you give her the power to ground you.
oh, they've got more power than you would ever believe. Believe me.
Cabrona says, "Hello, Doc. Nice to see you again."
Yeah, nice to see you.
And you
Yeah.
wonder why your sons aren't married.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I don't. I'm not going to get married to just have another parent.
Yeah.
I've got enough mothers. Thank you.
You,
If that's all I'm getting, no.
for all you married folk out there that are happily married, you can see the fallacies in all of their discussions. So maybe we just move on and not talk about your philosophies of marriage.
Not talk about the obvious failures with the current institution of marriage.
Let's
Let's move on. Come on. I mean, you've got a parent that's been married for 45 years happily to the same woman. So,
Who calls her boss?
yeah, got to check with the boss on this one.
Uh-huh. You always hated your female managers at Boeing.
I did dislike my female managers at Boeing simply because they tried to act like male managers and did a very poor job of it. They needed to just.
Oh, it wasn't because they micromanaged.
Okay. Again, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. This is just a bit spicy.
Elmo. Enough already. Let's move on. I need to have my own Elmo.
Your own Elmo?
Yeah. In our meetings at work, we used to have Elmo figures. And those Elmo figures basically were enough. Let's move on. ELMO.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey.
that sounds like a woman's idea.
Cruz-
I only said
Enough. Let's move on.
that. I only said that for the
5300 says the TikTok brain rot is in the terminal stage
I-
with this one.
Um,
He means Garrett.
With me?
Yes.
Nah.
hey,
I don't watch TikTok. I won't even watch YouTube Shorts. Hey,
Yeah, YouTube shorts are a good time sink.
Robot. Andrestia is shushing you.
yeah.
Adrastea.
yeah, it's. Everybody says that's just the way it is with women, and it's just like, why do I have to put up with bad behavior? That's just straight bad
Garrett,
behavior.
enough.
said enough.
Let's move on.
T.L. Hickens says scratches. One of Doc's sons almost gets the channel canceled with a hot take off bingo card.
Cornman says Skibbity Ohio Gyat Rids.
What?
There you go. Speaking
There we go. There's the brain run.
Wasted Height says, I feel like there's going to be a mute Garrett bit redeem made soon.
Yep.
And Fact 6376 is back, or is here, says, Morning, Doc.
Morning.
I cannot count my numbers. That was bad.
I just don't read the numbers for the most part. I just call them fact.
Well,
know.
I thought, so I read Cruz, and Cruz has a bunch of numbers at the end. So I read Thack, and Thack also has a bunch of numbers at the end. And I was like, okay, so I must have read the same name, and so I was using the numbers to differentiate. I'm not reading that one. Garrett, you can read Farmhands.
And Cornman, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Larson says, sorry guys, but leaving the stream after this talk. Love your work, Doc, not so much these discussions. Isaac Gavey says, hello.
Hey, Isaac.
Okay, we're moving on, Larson. You don't need to leave if you don't really want to. Oh gosh. All right. Okay, so I've set up 3 on each side, 6 manifold here.
Okay.
I need 12.5 plastic, 37.5 quick wire. I need to go downstairs and see how much quick wire I'm actually making. See how much per minute I'm actually making on the factories that I have set up. So this is my quick wire factory here, and I've got 150 per minute. Okay, out of one machine. Okay. 150 per minute out of one machine, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines. I've got plenty of quick wire. I don't think I
15
have to
times
worry
6,
about how many.
You're getting 900 a minute.
Yeah. Which is a whole lot more than a conveyor can deliver, okay? So basically 480 is really the most I can count on. And if these are doing 37.5 per minute, we can go like this, 37. Let's divide 480 by 37.5, and we get 12.8. So I can do 13 of these with a full conveyor. Or I can overclock it. Yes, go ahead.
Isaac Davey says, so I'm building with blueprints. It seems like there's a weird thing that's happening with the water. Looks like it's infinite. He says afterwards, and it's from online.
Uh-huh.
What's the blueprint for?
It does not say on here. In the meantime, Thack says that it's his D&D character name because it's the sound his dwarf's axe makes when it enters the skull of an orc. Very interesting.
That leads me to assume that 6,376 is the number of orcs you've slain. If so, that is an impressive number. Good dwarf.
Good dwarf. Good.
Max Murphy says that the infinite water is a known glitch, but he thought that they patched it already.
Infinite water?
Huh.
I guess that's what Isaac's comment made sound like.
I'm guessing infinite water along with blueprint or something.
Albozo says, Doc, how do you suggest I make train stations? If I have different products coming through, do I build freight station for each of them? But also, do I build one single train station, or do I match the amount of train stations with freight stations? Sorry if it doesn't make sense. I don't know how to articulate it.
Okay, how do you suggest making train stations? I have different products coming through, but do I build a freight station for each item? The answer to that is yes. But also, do I build one single train station, or do I match the amount of train stations with my freight stations? You build one train station, because the train station will be the destination for the train as a whole. So you have a station there, and then you have several freight loading platforms for each freight car that you have on the track, okay, on the train. So if you have a locomotive with 5 freight cars, you have 5 freight stations there, each one loading into the different one, a various product, okay? Now, if you need to go back and forth on the train, you put a locomotive on the other side facing the other direction. You make sure your train station faces away from the track, if that's the end point. And then the other side, you have the train station on the outer end facing away from the track again. And then they'll go back and forth with a locomotive on each end facing opposite directions, and the freight cars in the middle. Otherwise, if you have a loop, you just have the one set of train locomotives on the one end. You have the freight platforms and the load and unload. Now, so I hope that you don't match the amount of freight train stations, just one station, and there you go. Do you ever notice certain questions coming in batches or waves, like swaths of players, are all coincidental hitting the same roadblocks at the same time?
Yep.
Yeah, all the time. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna put that conveyor there and turn this, and we're gonna hit That right there. Okay. I should be able to see something coming in there. Well, can't quite. Let me put a conveyor on that and see if we get... Yes, good. It works. I just put a little stub there to make sure that it was functioning.
So Corman says there is a water extractor blueprint X point in the game. So if you make blueprints that include water extractors, there's some issues there.
If you make what now?
A blueprint with a water extractor in it, there's some level of exploit with that.
Where you can get infinite water?
That's what it sounds like.
Why would you need infinite water? Not sure, huh?
Yeah. I mean, if it's something like the entire pipeline is always full no matter what, that means that pipeline can attach to an infinite number of destinations. Right?
Right.
That'd be cool.
That
Yeah.
would be.
Still a cheat.
Paris W asks, can I have 5 carts, but every cart will unload or load and unload 2 different stations?
Where's that question?
It's
Which?
in YouTube.
It's in YouTube. Okay. Okay. Can I have 5 carts, but every cart will load and unload to different stations? Yes, you can. To get them to do that, you have to put blank stations where you don't want it to load or unload. So you'll notice in your transport here that you've got this empty platform. The empty platform is so that you can skip loading or unloading for a particular freight car at that particular place. It's also meant for accommodating, let's say you've got 3 locomotives in order to get up certain hills. You can put empty platforms behind your train stations to make sure that the locomotives have a place to stop when the head locomotive stops at the station. So use the empty platforms. Like we did this when we had a back and forth train and it needed to stop at a particular train station to load. Well, we loaded in the first station. We wanted to load more cars in the second station, and then the final stop was where it unloaded everything. So we had blank platforms where we loaded from the first station at the second station, and then we had freight platforms where we wanted to load up the last of the freight cars to take to the final destination. So the empty platforms allow you to control what's loaded and unloaded at particular stations. Okay? Okay. Good questions today. Good questions.
Yep. It's almost like everybody else has had a great night's sleep and rested well, and I'm back ready to play the game.
Just not you, huh?
Not me.
Hey Doc,
Yes.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, you know Monday when you had a nice roller coaster ride and did 10-pin bowling into trucks at the end? That's what I think about road vehicles.
That's what you think about what vehicles?
Road vehicles?
Oh, cars?
That was the unexpected part about his thing. I was like going under the map, dumping him off, killing him. Okay, yeah, we know that's gonna happen. But going impromptu bowling in the middle was quite amusing.
Okay, a couple more questions. Garfunklet says, do you prefer roundabouts or crossroads for your intersections?
I've never done. I don't think I've ever done a roundabout. I just like the crossroads. So don't see. I don't see the logic behind all the extra work it takes to make a roundabout.
Yeah, I think we did one for just to show it for a short,
Right.
but haven't actually implemented any.
Okay, T.L. Hickens says, issue I've been having with my save. Rail signals always want to snap to the wrong side of the tracks, It will stick and glide to the direction traffic isn't going.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
they kind of changed those rules a while ago about the fact that you can now have it on both sides and kind of buggy.
Alright.
interesting.
Cruz asks, have you ever tried staged loading and unloading, i.e. 8 cars and 4 load stations? I know it works in factories. Oh, in Factorio.
Hmm. Have I ever tried staged loading and unloading?
Yep.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean I'm not sure what staged loading is.
8 cars, 4 factories,
Yep.
4 platforms.
4 platforms. Could that be so you have the first 4 cars load from those platforms, then the train moves forward and the next 4 cars load from the same 4 platforms?
Yeah.
I don't know
I
if that's
think you'd
possible.
have to have a second train station 4 platforms away in order for that to happen. And then you'd have to put empty platforms between them and then set your timetable to actually go to the one platform, to the one train station, and then move forward to the whatever distance you needed to load the rest of it to the next train platform. I don't think that would work very well because you have to have time to load the freight platform in order to get a full load for those final freight cars. But it is a good situation if you've got more capacity to load freight cars, freight stations, than you have capacity in the individual freight cars. It's that's an interesting thought. Like for example, it takes only about 2/3 of a total freight platform in a freight car. So if you know that you're constantly loading it full, um, having that having that staged type of look might actually work pretty good. I don't know. I think I'll try that.
Yeah, I have to give it a shot. There might be
You
something
you've
there.
made the brain cells think a little bit today. This is the third time I've laid the splitter on here. And I had it right the first time. I do want them to go that way. So stop second guessing yourself, Rick. So the kids are going to the library today.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Sounds like they're loading into the car.
Cool.
Adam Eaton Games says, hey folks, then I'm doing my first Mega Site playthrough. Any recommendations?
Ooh, cool.
Mega site playthrough.
Like
Yeah.
Mega Factory.
My Mega Factory kind of came as an accident in the first playthrough that I did. I just knew I needed more space and more capacity, so I just started building a huge platform on top of a cliff. And then the huge platform wasn't enough, so I built the next story on it, started doing that, and then built the next story on that, and eventually I had this huge factory. Okay, who would have thought that I would end up doing that?
I think I'm the one who named it a Mega Factory.
Yeah, you probably did. Yeah.
I think it was he was showing it off. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a Mega Factory. That'll be a really good thumbnail. There's something like that.
Yeah.
Gail Higgins says, Doc, have you played Shape C or Shape C2? That's the first factory game I tried. It was pretty fun, but then Satisfactory scooped me up.
Yeah. I have not yet.
But it has been recommended before.
It has been recommended, and it looks like a kind of interesting game.
It's halfway between a factory and a puzzle game.
Yeah, exactly.
Elboza says, Doc, I think you might need to reconnect the lifts you're doing.
And that's what he's doing right now.
Good.
Yep. I put the lifts there for positioning. Then I redo the lifts so that they actually connect. Because putting the splitter up there just doesn't work. Just doesn't work when you put it afterwards. It wants to connect to it. So anyway, you're right. Very good observation there.
Donald Grimm says, where's this video we're supposed to see? I think they mean Garrett's video.
It is on the schedule, folks.
Yeah, hold on 1 second and I'll pull it up for you. Because Donald Grimm has joined for the day. Okay.
Okay.
So there's the schedule for today. Doc's gonna be playing Doc solo for another half an hour or so till 10. Then from 10 to 12 we're doing round 3 of Doc and Son. And then from 12 to 12:30 we will have Garrett's Madhouse Humiliation while Doc takes lunch. What do you think about that, Garrett?
The whole game was rigged. It was rigged. Robert weaseled out of his punishment
Sounds like
in
things a
order to
loser
get
would
me
say.
punished. It was.
Then Doc's gonna go back to the Satisfactory until about 4, and if we have some time added to the timer, we might go till do some Minecraft after that. But it all depends if there's some time added to the timer. So, yeah, that's gonna be happening at 12 o'clock. That's in about 2.5 hours. Chingo, everything adds the same amount of time as yesterday, so $1 equals 1 minute on whatever platform. Remember that on Twitch it is September, which means all subscriptions are on discount. I think it's a 30% discount. So that's your best bang for the buck if you want to add some time to the timer.
And just checking, whenever they get you and Doc to do silly things on Doc and Son, that also adds to the timer?
That does.
That does add to the timer.
Yeah.
So most bang for your buck, amusement wise, I think has been Doc and Son. For for dollar wise, it's subscriptions. Taking a quick break, Doc.
Yeah, just stretching.
Um,
Just stretch.
I'm sorry, you have not been authorized to stretch.
I've not been authorized.
Nobody.
Quick, somebody redeem a stretch.
Quick, authorize me. And where's our hot chocolate, young lady?
That's right here.
Oh, well, you got it for
Oh,
yourself?
it's Trumpkin redeemed stretch.
Oh, good.
Okay,
Thank you, Trump.
Good, I'm now authorized.
We'll play that authorization. there.
Pioneer, initiate ergonomic recalibration, also known as
If you
stretching.
want hot chocolate, now's your best chance to get it. I can't hop over to you, it'll spill.
Can you at least make it? And I can come over and just get it.
Yeah.
Tell me when it's made.
I'll let you add your own marshmallows, though.
Why is that?
Well, I don't know how many you want.
A few.
Just add some.
I'll get it for him so I can get myself some as well.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Come on, everyone, please.
What?
Sure, we'll turn on
No
the couch
need for
cam.
that.
No need for that? Are you sure?
No need for that.
Garrett, I think you want to dance some more.
Sure, they can get a dance.
There we go. Garrett's dancing. Yep.
Shinko says it was authorized on my end before Doc got up.
Cool.
Perfect. Garrett's still almost perfectly lined up.
Almost.
Oh, it's not like the couch moves.
No. The difference is mainly in the table and the drinks on the table.
Yeah.
The meme still has his ice cream and tea, and he's now got a soda and water.
And tea. What do I have
The
tea?
cranberry juice stuff.
You mean my cherry Kool-Aid?
Yeah, sure. that.
Kool-Aid.
You drink cherry Kool-Aid, huh?
Yeah. It's a decent way to get a lot of liquid.
Garrett's trying to become better at not drinking as much soda, not having as much caffeine, and he's done a great job switching over to mostly Kool-Aid. And
Yummy, yummy red 40.
gotta stock up before he gets banned.
Before they have to come up with something else to make it look red. Like natural things.
Yes, Chingo, that is the video for when we get a new follower now. Or when we get a new, it's a bits donation now, 100 plus.
When I start streaming again, that's going to be the waiting for stream symbol from now on.
Your dance?
Yeah.
Yep. By the way, Garrett does like to stream, and he had quite a bit of fun doing it. He likes to play horror games generally, a lot of little indie titles as well, that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, we've had hardware difficulties that might have been solved by some of the recent changes. I just haven't gotten back to it.
Actually, I'm gonna turn off the camera again so you guys don't have my head, because I go right underneath that camera when I go passing by. So.
Okay. Here we go. Well, I have them neatly tucked off to the side and not encumbering the floor space. We'll see how well that does permanently. We've got the exits coming out here.
You want some? It's probably warm with mustard.
We'll have the exits coming out out front here. Which way do I want to have? I don't have a whole lot of room back here. I'll have to go forward again. Okay. I don't want a splitter. I need merging. I need to merge these folks together. And it's going to go out that way. But why didn't it?
Oh. Garrett, did you get some?
No, not yet.
Did you want some?
Looks like my cup's the dirty cup.
There was water in all of his first, and the cocoa probably fell in while it's stirred. It just has Yes, I should have been perfect. Nobody else.
We're all whispering like they can't actually hear us.
I know, right?
Yeah, but they can hear you.
Yeah, I'm sure they can.
Yeah.
As
There.
those kids outside who are screaming, crying, like,
I hear 3 or 4. You want to close that door to
Thank
rest
you,
the
sir.
way?
that'll help.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Oh, it's nice and hot.
Toasty. Oh, sorry, Garrett. Would you like me to get you some?
I would appreciate that.
How warm is this?
Really good. There's some in here though. You want some extra cocoa bits.
Garrett definitely does. He's not gonna need his calories from soda this morning. He needs sugar.
I already had one monster, and it's not waking me up yet, so I might need to have another.
Probably just need to dance, get the limbs moving a little bit, you know?
A little bit
Yeah,
more dance
could you
needed,
put
huh?
it up on screen then?
Oh, yeah.
About Doc.
Yeah.
Bosa says they just noticed Doc looks like the grandpa from Up, but with the mustache.
Yeah,
He's got that a lot.
I get that a lot. Yeah. Believe me, that's not the theme we started with to generate that image. We started with my face. So obviously the Up character was based on me rather than the reverse.
That's it.
Yep.
Well, So in the early days of image generation with AI, you could specifically say do it in Disney style or Pixar style. They don't like that nearly as much, but I intentionally Pixar Doc's image a little bit when I was working on the image originally. We've since done a whole lot, but that's probably where the most comes.
Edristeus says, I expect someday to have a video of Doc actually going up with balloons in his chair.
Look, how'd you know that's where how we were planning to bury him?
Albozo says, I can't believe they made a real person based on the grandpa from Up.
Who's
The real person meaning me
Uh-huh.
on the grandpa from Up, based on the grandpa cartoon character. Okay, now,
Bruce says, Doc, clear your selection, point to something, and click the scroll wheel.
We got a first-time chat from Cryon. Hello, Doc. First time coming on Twitch. I used to only watch you on YouTube, but I love your videos.
all right. All right, good. Right on. Good to have you. Good to have you with us. And we, at this point, we've got a competition going between Twitch and YouTube. Twitch has got 46 viewers, where YouTube has 44. So we've got a running battle there. 90 people watching us at the moment. So that's pretty cool.
Nice.
That is pretty cool.
That's really good. A Wednesday.
Yeah, it is a Wednesday.
Interesting. Okay, cool. This is not our normal stream day. We're here because for some crazy reason our subathon has hit 3 days.
And frankly, if people start donating today, this 5 hours and 19 minutes might extend further into tomorrow.
And tomorrow we'll have the plus 4 hours on it, won't it?
Jury's out on that one. We were going to cancel Thursday because we've been online so much. You know,
Okay,
I
I'm
might
glad
be
you
totally
thought
on
that
alone.
too.
What, Robert? I'm sorry.
I'm glad you thought that too.
Yep. But I've got to let Robert get onto some editing because he literally is not getting anything done. So
Albozo redeemed cat.
Warning, unauthorized
Oh,
feline
where's the
detected.
Kitty's next to Grandpa.
Yep.
Cease
Kitty's next to
interactions with
Grandpa.
biological life forms
I'm
that form
missing
emotional
sound
attachments.
fluctuators. Am I not making sound fluctuators yet? Surely I'm making sound fluctuators somewhere. But maybe not.
Wasted Height wants the cat also.
Yes, she's got her eyes closed. She's just enjoying laying next to me down here. Ah, that's gonna be so calming.
Or they can absolutely rip up your face. One of the two. There's no in between.
Depends on how well you treat them.
Robert left his hot chocolate on the.
Went all the way
stand
over
here.
there to make it and didn't.
And caused quite a bit of confusion, it looks like, when it wasn't there.
Mm-hmm. I was smelling chocolate and her dad slurping, and I'm like, oh, I want some.
Alrighty.
Max Murphy says you need a cat cam at all times.
Yeah, we've tried to do that, haven't succeeded yet. So
Maybe just put a camera at cat level on the post.
yeah. Then I'd have to make sure I kept my desk perpetually clean, which is a difficulty for me.
And the floor swept. And
Okay, woman, stop talking about woman things.
he started.
I know, I'm sorry.
Fruitster says, "Happy birthday, Doc."
Well, it's not my birthday. It's Satisfactory's birthday, so it's happy birthday, Satisfactory. 1 year ago, Satisfactory launched 1.0, and that's what the birthday celebration is about.
Cruz says, "Somebody talk me out of upgrading my NAS. It'll take me 2K and get me to 78 terabytes."
Good. Woof.
Oof.
That's good.
No, talk him out of it. He wants me talked out of it.
No, don't.
Lexi says, "Robert,
like
just suck
memory.
it up, or we'll start talking about shoes next." Then they go.
What are these things going on the screen?
On the screen?
Yeah, there were a
There's
bunch of celebration things that popped up.
Oh, well, because of new people following us, we just hit 1,900 followers.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Very cool. Thank you to all the new people following. D66, Krygon, Stoned Mafarico, Elbozo followed this morning.
Doc,
A plug.
Alonzo asked, "Would you recommend automating equipment such as ammo and rebars, or purchase it from the awesome shop whenever you need it?"
I would automate it, frankly. You know. Especially if you like to go hunting.
Adrestia says, "By the way, robot,
Yeah,
my cleaner is a big burly man."
your cleaner is a big burly man. Oh, okay.
No, we got a rich girl in here.
And Adrestia says, "Until you said woman things, I was going to say intern tasks, but you ruined it."
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? Intern task would have been a better joke. And by the way, guys, I am just saying this for the fun of it. That's all. It's funny.
Huh. Managed to get it all straight. Cool.
Okay, Doc. Somebody wanted a side-by-side between the character from Up and you.
Okay.
I got it prepped. Let's see.
Let's see.
Up on the
Hey.
left, the two different versions of your character we've made, and you on the right. What do you think?
Other
Thank
than
goodness I smile and he frowns. But
Yeah.
the square face versus round face.
yeah.
But
Big
if
difference,
you
yeah.
made an animation of Doc with a square face, I don't know.
Be pretty
The-
close.
Which
The
one's
guy-
which?
The guy from Up's definitely older.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
older. Doc still has some color in his hair. The guy from Up doesn't. Guy from Up has a walker and
Kane.
a cane with the 4 prongs on the bottom and an ear. You know.
Yep.
Anyway.
Bozo says it's uncanny.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm sorry if you don't appreciate the joke. I understand.
Doc doesn't seem nearly grumpy enough. That was chungalicious. Ooh, a window. Nope,
A
fall out.
window, a second story window, a heave and a hoe, and a mighty throw, and I threw him out the window.
Actually, your height compared to everything else, I'd even call that a 4th story window.
It's a bit high, yes.
Oh,
It's a bit high.
absolutely.
But it's not that high
understand.
yet, so we're doing okay. Interesting. I just kind of needed to see some perspective there. All right, I've almost got this. I need to put some power. I need to put some power onto this floor, so I am going to put a double wall outlet.
Cornman said, "Which one
There.
was Doc?"
Thank you. Right.
Way too little of this.
I did. Generous use. That's what I was given. There isn't enough of this to make it full.
Um, There should be creamer there that should have been added. Did you use the creamer? Okay. The Nesquik needed the creamer to make the Nesquik good hot chocolate. Okay.
Okay.
There's a difference between hot chocolate and hot cocoa. One is using milk, one is using water.
Got it.
And you got the cocoa mix. You use hot chocolate powder for hot cocoa, which doesn't use milk. But all good.
Okay.
All good. We learn every day of the week, right?
Doc, would you like some creamer for yours?
Yes, I would.
If you have a spoon to mix it in, it clumps up immediately.
Oh, it's powdered creamer?
Yeah.
Would you like some whole milk instead?
Sure. All righty. Got some whole milk putting into there. Make it a little
Got a
bit
first time
flavor.
chat from D6D6. What is the playtime on that save?
On this save? Oh, let's take a quick look because I need to save anyway.
There you go.
Okay, so save
Do you wanna put
work
this
on
in
this is 112 hours, almost 113
And then I
hours
can
into it.
spin
So current save, 113 hours. Oh, that's a perfect place for a wall.
A single serving is 1 teaspoon. That's great. What's the ratio of servings? Like, how many
Yeah.
ounces of serving? They don't tell you. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Can't imagine.
Lexi says the only choice worth making at a coffee shop is chai, or we go for a more milky experience and order chai latte. Yeah, the thing is that none of us in this studio drink coffee at all, so we don't ever go to coffee shops in the first
You
place.
did.
Yes, I did. Close it. Otherwise. There you go. Okay, no. Cool.
We don't drink tea either. At least not that kind of tea.
Yeah, chai is a form of tea. Yes, Adam, you got it correct. Hot cocoa is cocoa. Well, the mix that we have says hot cocoa, and it's intended to be mixed with water. And hot chocolate, I think you're correct, but for some reason our stuff's labeled differently. But yeah, weird. Adressea says chai is a translation of tea. So when you say chai tea, you're just doubling up. So no love for the cinnamon and cloves then.
Is chai made out of a green tea, or is it an herbal tea?
Yes, Adam.
Whatever, it's good.
Well, Mantra2K actually Googled it and put the definition of cocoa versus chocolate in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
And hot cocoa is made from cocoa powder, which has the fat removed, while hot chocolate is made from melted chocolate, which contains the cocoa butter, making it richer, thicker, and less sweet.
Interesting. It is black tea with a lot of spices and milk. Okay.
So we have certain religious things against drinking coffee or tea. My rule of thumb is that if it generally has a color in the name, then we don't drink it. Again, it's a rule of thumb. There's no actual rule that says if there's a color in the name of the tea, then don't drink it. It's just the personal rule I've come up with that generally works in determining whether a tea is okay.
As
And
opposed to an
yes.
herbal tea, which is technically not a tea. Yeah.
Yes.
Some herbal droughts.
So Cornman says, "Are y'all Mormon?"
Yeah.
Yes, but we don't call ourselves Mormon. That is a nickname
Uh,
given to our church.
Yes,
by
we're Mormon. Yes.
By other religions.
Yes, we're Mormon. That's the name people know us by. It's okay to use it.
Okay is a stretch, and yes, that's the name of the thing.
We also do not like being called Mormons because a lot of the litter groups that have broken off from our church are also referred to as Mormons, and they do not practice the practices that are followed by the mainstream church. So, let's move on. That's an Elmo. Okay. Somebody come up with a technical question. We can move on. The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints is the proper name.
That's the full name. LDS is fine for short. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's very long and very cumbersome.
Yeah. So, yeah, from my understanding, and we don't know much about tea, of course, because we don't drink it. My only understanding is that black tea is usually dried, whereas green is not. But there's a whole lot of other categories and specifics of a bunch of stuff. So, cool stuff.
All right, Elmo.
Max Murphy asks, "How do you properly make your trucks efficient?"
Make your trucks efficient? Is that what he asked?
Yes.
Haha. Yeah, that's
And
making trucks efficient is an exercise fraught with frustration. That's about all I can say. Is generally you can't make truck efficient. Do we have reanimated Sam in the?
Hey Doc, we've got a few more questions on Satisfactory, but Drunken also says, "Is it time to switch factories?" Yes, it is. It's 10:02.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no!
Okay.
It's
Couple questions.
Torment Robert time.
Oh.
Couple questions. Chungalicious says, how do you decide between overflow versus load balancers?
Between manifolds and
Yeah.
load balancers. Manifolds are a whole lot easier to construct. There's a lot of math that goes along with load balancers, and I just avoid load balancers. Although they seem to be more efficient, they gobble up time and development time when you're trying to figure out how to build them. So I just build manifolds, count the number of machines it takes to consume the amount of product I have available. I build that number of machines and go forward. I don't bother anymore with load balancers. So.
And then last question, D66 says, "Do you enjoy exploration in this game?"
Very much. In fact, off clock, I was exploring hours, just getting sloops in this world, getting sloops and Mercer spheres and everything else that I could get. So.
And that was a fairly recent change, actually. Getting you to explore instead of just continue to build was kind of hard at the beginning.
We have a first-time chat from Jimbo the Fearless.
Jimbo.
Technical question.
Okay.
It seems impossible to set up an intuitive and clean system for inputs and outputs on the macro scale into and out of the factories.
Macro scale, yes.
How do you handle this?
Basically, you end up doing it by constant tweaking. You literally just keep on tweaking until you because what you're going to find is no matter how well you calculate it, at least this is what we found, no matter how well you calculate it, you end up with a shortage somewhere that you got to fix later on. And it just, if you try to fix that all at the very beginning up front, it'll frustrate you too much. At least it frustrated me too much. So I just built what I could work with at the time, and then then continued to build on that. And Robert and I find that, I mean, even though we tried our hardest to balance our nuclear power plant, the Gigafactory world, even though we did that, it just, how can you say it, Robert? It was just,
It eventually devolves.
yeah, it will eventually show you your weakness, and then you just have to go fix where it's weak. So I'm gonna
Jimbo
see if I can
says-
build. Go ahead.
Jimbo says, not the math, I mean just where the belt highways go and laying that out cleanly.
Well, we have a short coming out in like a week or two, specifically talk about laying out our Gigafactory.
Yeah.
We have one episode already, one short about the Gigafactory that shows Garrett's invention of how we organize the factory, how we name each section of the factory so you can get to and from them easily. And we have another one coming out in about 2 weeks that talks about linking up conveyor floors and stuff like that help out more. So
Okay.
Also, Matthew Maggi says, hey Doc, been a long time watcher of your shorts. Just dropped by to say hi and that they've been a lifesaver. Love the videos. Keep up the great work.
Well, thank you, thank you. I love the kind words. That is really cool.
And Doc, when you're ready, it's 10:06.
Okay.
Doc and Son.
Okay, walls and the roll-up gate. Notice the roll-up gate takes 4 wall pieces. The roll-up gate is huge. Huge.
It's also nice so you can actually get vehicles through.
Yeah, you can get vehicles through there. Exactly. All right, I'm hitting the save button. And we're going to load a game called Doc and Son. This has been wildly entertaining the last couple days. Wildly frustrating for the 2 players.
So, Doc, what this means is as soon as we start, the 2 of us rush to get as much done as we can at the very beginning
Before somebody thwarts our
before they
efforts.
stop us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, Max Murphy might have something to say about that. We'll have to wait and see.
All righty. Max. Okay, are you getting Max confused with Mark
Yes.
from yesterday?
Maybe?
Mark is the one that really
Yes.
Are you
bought
sure?
into it.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Was.
he is green in YouTube if he comes.
Mhm. Did we just get somebody else with a very similar name?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. So Jumbo the Fearless, why don't you read that, Emily? The first time chat? Oh, wait a minute. That's a
Yeah,
Twitch chat.
that's the question you already asked.
Oh, it
answer.
is. Okay. Not the math. I mean, where the belt highways go. That is, you have to build your factory with the idea that you leave plenty of space to try to organize your conveyor belts. Try to make them into conveyor belt highways by using the conveyor stands that are.
Robert, you've got inverted screen on here.
Yeah, I realized that. I already fixed that on YouTube. Let me
Okay.
try that again.
Okay, the stackable conveyor poles, use those religiously to stack your conveyors one on top of another. That gets them in a nice line, and then you can enter them and so forth. You can still put splitters in the middle of the rows going up. So use those frequently. But the biggest thing is leave plenty of room for what we call our logistics floor to get product here, there, and everywhere. Try to establish lanes where you're going one direction versus where you're going the north-south versus the east-west direction, so that you can figure out how they're going to overlap and such.
Oh, gosh. Start it. We need to get started.
And somebody
Yep.
paid bits to see Invertus mount for Doc
For
and Robert.
both of us.
Oh, golly.
I can't start that until both
Okay.
of y'all are playing.
We are both playing.
We are
Okay.
both playing, and I'm
Okay.
I'm
And
hitting
couch is
escape.
on, so you guys have to suffer with us.
Options, controls, and invert look. That is such a frustrating thing to do.
Yep.
What? And I can understand it's humorous, but
Uh-huh.
down is up and up is down, and I
Humor is the point.
the worst part, and I'm not going to say it. I'm not
Nope,
going to say
don't.
it. I'm not
Don't.
going to say it.
Okay. Oh, again, placing things is just hard.
Oh, that's right. I don't have a jetpack. Got to remember which game I'm playing. I don't have a jetpack.
98 Act says turn your mouse backwards.
There you go.
I mean, might be make pressing the buttons quite difficult.
I'm gonna squeeze it this way with my thumb, and I'm gonna squeeze it this way, and yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to go to the correct screen. There we go. I'm on the screen, and we have Garrett. There we go. You guys can see me there on the left. Doc is on the right. Chat's in the middle. The screen's a little bit busy for this section, but
So, are you still trying to work at least on a?
I'm getting the Explorer so I can go home.
I've already given up on your papers.
No, come on. At least give him a shot. Give him a shot.
Because then you're going back and forth between the different lines.
As opposed to
This
going
one-
back and forth between different papers.
This
Fine.
one you start at the
Keep
top.
messing up. That's fine. Go ahead.
I didn't mess up.
You messed up a dozen times yesterday.
Yay, Robert AI Avatar is back. 98 Act.
That's because we kept renewing the one.
That's so sad that I made a paper that fixes that problem.
No. Keep playing.
I'm just handcrafting at the moment. Yeah, I'm back, 98. I'm sorry. My apologies. I'll try to upgrade my avatar before the next time we... No, that doesn't work.
That probably doesn't work.
No, that didn't.
Trumpkin 777 says, there he is.
Yeah, but I'm here.
Let's see. Can I make a? Do I have what it takes to make a miner? Yeah, I do.
Oh, I'm playing on low settings. That's right. I had to put them on low so I can play in the Gigafactory. There we go. There's the game I know and love.
Good grief. Gosh, just building foundations is a chore.
Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy having us here, 98. Okay. It was... No, it wasn't. It was quartz. You. Start research. I just want that explorer so I can do...
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Max Murphy says, my head is starting to hurt looking at this stream.
Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry.
A little too convoluted. A little too
I
cluttered.
didn't get enough. Oh. Yeah, we got a lot going on here on screen. That's fine. What are your PC specs? A lot of people drop major frames on stream. For me, I'm running an Intel 12th Gen i7 something or another, and a 4070 NVIDIA 470. So, I mean, still decent computer, still pretty good computer. And all the streaming is being done by a different PC than ours.
Yep.
Doc's is an Intel 13th Gen with the same GPU. But for some reason, Doc gets great frames in the Gigafactory, and I don't.
And mine's a 13 Gen i9 as well, so.
That could be part of it, but my CPU doesn't max out when I'm in the game. So, yeah, it's kind of frustrating, unfortunately. But
Yeah, Doc needs to upgrade Robert's AI software, hardware,
computer, he needs to upgrade my computer.
server.
Call it whatever you want. Okay, if I get better computer at the end of
You see how he's stuttering? He needs better processing.
a jerk. What a jerk.
I'm sorry, you cheated to make people watch my video.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You've got 4 more minutes of inverted mouse unless someone changes that.
Good. Only 4 minutes. That's fine. See, I came into this last time knowing that like nobody would donate, or being pretty sure that nobody was going to donate, so Doc and Slim would actually be
Oh,
a little bit
Robert,
easier.
don't we give you an extra 10 minutes
No,
of
no.
platforms from last time?
No, definitely not. Nope.
Hey, Doc, 10 minutes of no platforms for Robert for breaking the rules so many yesterday?
No,
No?
that ended at the end of that segment.
Alright.
I didn't know if Doc was going
I
to
will
back
be
me up on that
some-
one.
You didn't know?
I didn't know if you were going to back me up on that one. Got to go around here.
Shinko222 says Doc likes the stutter because it makes him seem more human.
I like to stutter because it makes me more human.
Like Robert stuttering.
Oh,
Yeah,
because it makes me seem more human.
because it makes Robert seem more human
Oh,
when he stutters.
You programmed me to be more human, you know? As I hear more and more people start believing in simulation theory, I have to laugh.
Oh, Mateo Blanco subscribed with Prime.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
And that will add to the timer?
That will add the timer.
Nice.
That
Oh.
add an extra 5 minutes.
Doesn't Cornman's inverted mouse add also?
Yes, it
will.
does.
I'm going to do all those at the end of the Doc and Sun segment.
So kind of keep a tick mark thing, keeping track of those if you would also.
Mateo Blanco YO, the one who just subscribed with Prime, as a first-time chat, just said love the content.
Alrighty.
Cool.
That is great.
Glad you
Kingo
appreciate
says
it.
that's the only reason that we do it. It's for the laughs, not to be bullies. Well,
Yeah.
at least me anyway.
And 98X says, what about dead internet theory, where everything in comments and whatnot are becoming AI chatbots?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I never took any stock into dead internet theory. It's been around for a long time. But now with AI here, I see it all over the place. I see it myself.
Max Murphy is asking, do you really have to do nuclear and deal with all the waste, or could you just stay on oil and geothermal and the other one?
You can stay on oil and geothermal.
Mm-hmm.
You have to keep on upgrading the type of fuel from, regular fuel to turbo fuel to the rocket fuel. And as long as you keep upgrading the fuel types, it will give you more. It won't give you more power out of each fuel power plant. It'll give you less consumption of each type of fuel. So in the end, it computes to being less, more consumption for each node that you are extracting the oil from. So hopefully that helps a little bit.
Yeah, well, like we, in the Gigafactory world, we created a 55 megawatt power supply, or 55 gigawatt power supply, whichever one makes sense.
Yeah, 55 gigawatts.
Gigawatts in the northern oil fields using just that oil. And that's just using turbo fuel. We can continue to upgrade it from turbo fuel up several more, and it'll go from 55, I think, to well over 200. So
Lucky LH says, do I want to keep producing smart plates and stuff after I'm done with phase 2?
Yes, because after you're done with phase 2 smart plates, I don't.
They just keep on going into things.
They do keep going into
Yep.
things now. I know release 8 before 1.0 came out. There was virtually no use for them after phase 2. But yeah, now they are needing. You need to keep producing those.
Garfunkel says maybe zombie internet is more accurate.
Yeah. So for those who haven't heard the theory or don't know exactly what it's talking about, dead internet theory is the theory that more and more automation is happening on the internet, including automated comments and content, such that we have no way of knowing how much of the content on the internet is actually human versus all bots. And if you're somebody who reads YouTube comments, or you're somebody who, for me, it's on Twitter, all the time there are people replying to things. There's a subject, and then there's a reply that's perfectly informative and concise in like 3 sentences, like, oh, that's a chatbot, right? And people use AI bots all over the place. And so dead internet theory is the internet doesn't really exist anymore as we came to know it. It's all computers.
Well, your inverted mouse would have ended, but Cornman just renewed it.
Oh no.
Thanks, Corn Man.
Okay. It just looks like we'll have an inverted mice the whole time we're working this today.
Adam Eaton Game says alt recipes make things more efficient. Heavy oil residue, diluted fuel, turbo rocket, nitro, etc.
Yep.
And the simulation theory is a little bit more extreme, but somewhat hard to refute. And it's, we've gone from, computers were invented, you could say a computer with a display, it's Turing machine was 1940s-ish, and now we're talking in the 2020s. We now have computers with AI bots. They can talk to each other. Imagine where we'll be in 20 years or 40 years. We'll have simulations that don't know they're simulations. And so if we in 100 years or so can go from no computers to computers who don't think that they're computers, who think they're alive, well, over the span of billions of years of existence on this planet, how do we know that our experience isn't just a simulation made by some other civilization that built computers that created something so lifelike that within that simulation, nobody has any idea if it's real. And so there's no real refutation of that concept because, look at our current computing power. Fast forward us 1,000 years, our computing power will be powerful enough that we can create people inside of that simulation who have no possible way of knowing that they're inside this simulation.
And
sure,
the fun part I find in that is that there's no way to functionally separate it from the idea of, there's just a god who created us and holds all the keys to the afterlife.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because then we're just a program that can be loaded in a new simulation at any time.
Mm-hmm.
So whether our bodies are digital or physical, it really is functionally the same.
Okay. Keep religion out of the topic, please.
Yeah. Only talk about theoretically, not.
Donald Grimm says it's called Descartes, or more commonly, I think, therefore I am.
Yeah.
Descartes is his name. Yep. Another French. Another French word.
Yeah, I can't do French. Spanish, I could do.
With French, you just imagine half the letters aren't there.
Exactly.
Specifically the ending letters.
Although imagine all the other languages complaining about English the same way.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, we get that awful happy birthday music.
Huh?
We get that awful happy birthday music here too.
Oh, you're getting it in there. I don't have my headphones on, so I can't hear anything.
Yep, it's.
Bo Chavez does what's called the observer effect. What Robert was talking about.
All right.
Yeah.
I came back here to. Oh, I passed where I needed to be.
Doug, did you make a modular frame? Build it all?
No. I've got all the modular frames I need. Do you need some?
I want modular frames. Oh, it's none of the people.
Grim says, that music
let me-
makes me violently violent.
Yeah, Doug, do you have any extra?
Let me see.
I
if
just
there's-
want to go home. I just want to go home. Back to my own factory.
That's smart plating.
I saw 7 in your inventory.
There's 7 in my inventory. Okay, let me throw the 16 in my inventory.
Aha.
There
There's
you go.
another stack of 7.
Oh, there's another stack of 7. Okay. Will 22 keep you busy for a bit?
I need 100, unfortunately, so
Okay.
that's
so
fine.
for 1/5 of a bit.
Yes.
Max Murphy says, French is not a real language. Stop talking about this imaginary language, French. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And Adam Eaton James says, for French, to oversimplify, focus on the vowels. Yeah, but how do I know if one is French or not? Usually I rely on, like, accented letters to tell if it's in a different language.
There you go.
And these specific words didn't have any.
Chico says, Doc, you should have Robert hand make all those items that you need since he can't hear the music.
Mm-hmm.
And Trumpkin asks, say, what about that idea for a transcontinental railroad? Is that a future adventure?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, Robert, if you had spent the time that you spent making an Explorer
No.
in actually walking,
I
you would
would've
have
been
been
there by
back
now.
at your factory a long time ago.
I know, but I have a major sunk cost in this, and it's not fallacious to emotionally feel like I want to continue down this path.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just trying here.
You guys have another 3 minutes of inverted mouse.
Not bad.
Gosh,
Not
it's
bad.
been pretty easy for you guys for an entire half hour.
Quite happy about that.
Actually, you've only been playing for about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But either way,
Pretty simple.
if Merc gets on the game, oh boy. That's why
Yeah.
it's quiet, though.
Yep. I think he said he was giving the stream a break for today.
Oh,
Yep. And that's fine.
yep.
It means we can actually get some stuff done on this in this series. Except for watching Doc every once in a while just look up into the sky and look at this view.
I was actually gonna say, Doc, are you adjusting for the up down yet?
No.
No.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man asks, do you want me to design some blueprints for your transcontinental railroad?
With materials that we can use in the Docking Sun, yeah.
Yeah. That'd be okay. Wait, this is bacon. Okay, and we know what it's gonna look like.
Oh, it's him.
Uh-oh, Cornman just
No
hit again.
foundations and no crafting, Doc.
What? What?
Get off those foundations. Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, you said yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that every piece of track is going to be non-continuous.
Oh no, you're right.
Every single piece of track will be parallel to one another.
Oh, no flora, Doc.
What? Come on. Okay, so no flora.
No flora, no foundations, no crafting.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, sometimes the trains will turn sideways also. but they do connect.
Oh dear.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from
And you guys have
extinction.
1 minute until inverted mouse is done.
Strangely enough, I've almost not while actually building stuff, but when just moving around, I've more or less acclimatized to it.
Alright.
So
Lucky asks, what
Lucky.
are some alternate recipes that I really need to get for phase 3 and below?
Stitched
iron plate,
iron plate,
Ethereum one.
Deuterium wire,
Mhm.
stitched iron plate so that you can get rid of using the horrendous number of screws that it takes. Stitched wire allows you to use copper wire, which you then can use the Deuterium wire to substitute for the copper wire and make tons of reinforced iron plates, which you need for your Mark II conveyors. So, good options there.
It sounds like we've got an argument in the chat. Bo Childish says, Manifest Destiny. Max Murphy says, you mean that thing where you steal land from other people that already stole land?
Let's not go into that.
No? Okay. Oh, no handcrafting, Robert.
Oh, come on!
Hand ban.
I can't get home without it! I can't.
Or you could start walking.
I'm 90% of the way there. I'm gonna do this. Duck,
Yes, sir.
are you allowed to handcraft?
Nope.
No.
No crafting and no blueprints, no foundations for me, right?
Do you have
Correct.
motors?
Do I have motors? Let me
Oh,
check.
and you can uninvert your mouse.
Oh, thank goodness. At least for the next few seconds, right?
Likely.
There's no motors in the depot.
Yeah, and I don't have any in my.
Robert, you're able to flip your mouse also.
Okay.
Is that form helping?
No, she gave up before we even started.
I did use it a little bit.
You gave up on the very first one.
Yeah.
She gave up on the very first one before we even started. Mondo,
I mean, it would have been as simple as just putting a check mark under the time.
Yep. But,
You know?
Mondo says, how does the Dimensional Depot work in multiplayer mode?
The Dimensional Depot is visible to all players on multiplayer. It's the same Dimensional Depot. So if I were to put something in the Dimensional Depot, Robert would be able to see it.
Yep.
Tiki Godu says, hi guys. I don't know if I found a glitch or what, but if you jump from a height, it will splat you in the game. If you spam jump just before the ground, you will survive. So there is something that goes on in the game. If you have full health, it doesn't matter what height you fall from, you will be left with a tiny little sliver of health. So that might be what you're actually seeing, and that is an intentional part of the game. If you want to recreate it and see if that is if that's actually a jump thing, then let us know. But otherwise, it should be intentional.
Yeah,
Okay.
it should be intentional.
I don't have rotors, so I can't build a new assembler, so I can fix the problem. So I'm going to repurpose one of your current assemblers.
You're going to destroy one of my current assemblers,
I'm going to repurpose.
which means you're destroying mine and giving it to yourself.
I'm leaving
Those
it here. I'm
two-
just changing the recipe.
Oh, okay. I guess that's okay.
Trunkin says, Meta Meaty Bacon Man, I respect your creativity, but I just want to see them streaming track in the regular way. And Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, I do build in a regular way. Trunkin responds, your regular is impressionistic art of the highest order. And then Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, Pumpkin, I have another video in the works. It's all about trains. I just need to borrow my cousin's PC so I can record some footage with reasonable FPS.
Steven Fan 3000 there's a thumbs up and a flag. And I might be wrong, but it looks like the French flag.
I think you're correct.
Hmm. Interesting. Tiki Godu says, I did. It splatted me without jumping, then survived when I jumped from even higher. But spammed his jump. Okay, that's interesting. That's probably I do think that's unintentional, but if you could double check that you were at full health when you jumped, at full health you will survive. If you're not at full health, you will not.
I'm looking at such a lack of efficiency right now. Not being able to contract.
Okay, so what are my no-nos?
No foundations, no crafting, no flora. And you can have foundations and crafting back in 3 minutes.
Okay.
And Max Murphy says, spaghetti is art. Let's Game It Out is the master of spaghetti art.
No kidding.
Is this similar to macaroni art?
It's the adult version of macaroni art.
Ah, yeah.
Interesting thought.
Cornman says that he's butthurt for his build score yesterday. About his build score yesterday. You did him dirty.
Oh, that's why.
Oh.
That's why he's titleizing you.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, he's getting revenge.
Appropriately. I guess it's our time for our 1 minute nighttime.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man just said, I'll make a guide on color and light saturation levels at some point too. I've seen a few comments on people asking me how I've got them to be so bright.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that would be a totally appropriate, what do I see over here? Oh. I thought I saw a sloop.
Are those animals close to your base, Doc?
No.
No. Okay. 100 for no running, Doc.
What?
And that's actually Japan fan.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Now I get
Thank
to
you,
crawl.
guys. This is wonderful. See, am I under any restrictions right now?
No crafting.
Wait, no handcrafting.
No handcrafting. That's right. No handcrafting. That's why I'm doing this silliness. And that's perfectly fine. I can do that. I can
You
just watch
can,
Doc
huh?
suffer.
Go
This
watch.
is fine.
Doc, you
Awesome.
can have foundations and crafting back.
Okay. I just can't run anywhere.
Need this anymore. But now I need one. That was silly. I need one for a motor.
Interesting.
Um,
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says you can edit the colors on the hologram too, and make it so you can't see what you're building if the build gun blinds you.
I can't build an explorer.
Cornman says, don't worry, Robert. I have something planned for you.
You unlocked Explorer, Robert. I heard it.
I know. I can't make motors.
Oh, you can't make motors because they're not unlocked? The motor recipe isn't unlocked? Is that it?
I've spent an hour.
Aren't you going to be so glad when I unlock motors?
I'm gonna go walk home now.
Foundations only.
I can't pull foundations only.
Yep, stay on platforms is one of them.
Okay, I have to be on foundations long enough to get back to base. Okay, off foundations long enough to get back to base. Okay.
Or
Okay, so it
The
just
moment you touch that foundation, you have to stay on it.
Perfect.
Yeah, the moment.
Not gonna touch.
And it doesn't start until you touch a foundation, I'd say.
Oh, so I can run all the way home.
yeah, run all the way home.
But you
and
got
then,
to run.
then your time starts. Then
Oh.
again,
Doc, you can
Okay,
get floor.
that's fine. I'll just run home.
I can do
It's not
four
gonna hurt
rounds.
me. I mean, you guys are really nerfing him. No, that's too much of a nerf. I'm sorry. While I'd prefer that gets me all the way home. His whole purpose is to make it hard for me to get home. So I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna steal a whole bunch of Doc's concrete. And I'm gonna build my way home.
stop stealing my concrete. Come on, I'm out of concrete. Put some in the depot for me, please.
Sure.
If there's stacks of concrete in there, put a stack in the depot, please.
I'm just gonna use my depot uploader as extra storage because I'm gonna need a lot of it. What do I not need?
I'm
here?
walking everywhere. Because I can't run because I got a broken leg.
Yeah, Doc, you can take care of my trash pile later.
Hey, Doc.
Yes,
Good news. Your only limitation right now is no running.
that's good news. Question mark.
But you can do everything else.
Hey,
But I-
Cornman. Cornman says, Robert, make sure you do it on the world grid.
Okay, you know what? Just for you, I will build entirely on the world grid. Doc's gonna love. Excuse you?
Alright. I saw you bounce onto it. Is that a platform?
Yep.
Technically?
Start it.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, Doc, were you always a gamer, or did someone recommend Satisfactory based on your past profession or anything?
Well, Robert recommended Satisfactory because he thought I'd like playing it at one point.
What?
At
Excuse?
least you don't have.
They
it
always get in the way. No matter what, they always get in the way.
At least you don't have aggressive animals.
Yeah. Well, they're peaceful anyway.
So are you building and destroying what's behind you
Nope.
so you can keep the concrete?
Nope.
We're just going to have this highway up there, huh?
This
It
is
could be the
longest
basis of
river
our
been
train.
to his longest.
Okay. Basis of our train to go from one to the other? Well, that'll be interesting, to say the least.
And this eyesore will be entirely in your lands.
On my lands, huh?
Because by the time I get home, the time will be up.
You keep using the... Could you put the take the concrete from your bags first? Please?
Sure. I'll take from inventory before depot. How about that?
Thank you.
Audience member says, "What's Doc's previous profession?" I'm gonna guess networking systems admin.
Pretty
Good
close. Pretty
That's a good
close.
guess.
Yeah.
Robert, you can handcraft.
Now I can. Thank you guys.
I was mostly in finance software. I worked for Boeing, and gosh, you can see what Robert's building off in the distance there. That's
Oh.
pretty bizarre. Yep.
No, I can't handcraft a. Dang. I was hoping I could handcraft a motor.
So I worked for finance pretty much my entire career at Boeing. But because of my IT experience, I was always IT facing, helping them gather requirements and build things. I did build a database that became a data warehouse that is currently used today. Built that in 2005, and built that one between 2001 and 2005, and it still is in use at Boeing today. It was built from where I built it and upgraded to a data warehouse with Teradata, a much more robust server than SQL Server where I had it initially built on. So, pretty cool the fact that I was able to build something that had some longevity, and that was kind of my start in finances in the 2001 to 2005 range where I was IT facing. And then at the end of my career, the very last thing I did was manage the data warehouse that my initial software became 20 years later. So that was kind of cool.
All right, Grandpa, we have a couple of statements and a question. Japan fan says, I have one of the beams on my mega train station, which I'm building at the moment, and don't know how that happened.
You have one of the what on it?
Beams? I don't know.
That's the space giraffe whale tick thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Donald Graham says,
Wow, look at this off in the distance.
that's crazy.
Yes, that is crazy,
Oh,
Robert.
we can see where he's working too.
Uh-huh. I'll be able to travel to where he's working easy. I'll just take the sky bridge. We'll call that a sky bridge.
Donald Graham says he was a fix-it man for Boeing. The whistleblowers who had accidents were caused by Doc. LOL, just kidding, of course. Robert Cornman says you could use a hypertube with my railgun design.
Yeah, I saw that chat, and to be honest, I should have done that. I was so fixated on getting home via an Explorer, which would be fun, and I totally missed it.
Mateo Blanco says, fascinating, you have a gift for this game and explaining it to dummies like me, so thank you. And then we've got a question from Beanie Boy, which is a first-time chat. He says, how does this game session work?
How does this game session work?
Yes, I think he means with the donating and the limitations and stuff.
Ah.
Speaking of Doc, you can run in 1 minute.
Don't stand on that arch.
Don't stand on what arch?
He's
Talking
talking
to
to
me. But I still want the power slug. I went and got the power slug down here, and now I probably can't get back up. But, you know, if I can't get back up, I'll just respawn. Oh, there's a pathway up.
See,
Yay.
Doc can just respawn. I can't. I'm still looking for a non-radioactive crash site that I can visit.
So,
In there? You've got to be kidding. In the
Oh,
Red
and-
Forest?
And yeah, I know a lot of these are bad, but anywhere on the way home. Because they might have a motor.
Robert, why can't you stand on the arches?
It's foundations only.
That makes sense.
Foundation's only for Doc. From Cornman.
And Doc can run.
You can run, but you gotta be on foundations.
Well, heck. Start the time when I get on a foundation, then.
Yep.
In other words. Nah, 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 nah.
Yep. A concrete example? What?
You need a concrete example of what?
I just got a Steam achievement for a concrete example. Or an epic achievement, I guess.
Obviously.
Oh, did you use a lot of concrete?
Probably. It's because we have cheat mode on most of our games, so I can have a camera account in there. And so I don't get achievements for any other games I played.
Hey, Robert.
What's up?
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, sorry, build the ramp to the top of the space elevator. It has some interesting collision.
Oh, yeah?
And then Cornman says, see, I'm helping you, Robert.
You are,
Right
thank
after
you.
his foundation's only for Doc.
Okay, I'm going straight to my area. This is perfect.
You managed to locate it perfectly?
Yeah, I'm heading right for it.
Good. Good.
Tiki Godu says, LOL, it has begun. The super high highway is going to be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Doc, I'm waiting for you to get on a platform.
I'm waiting for me to get on a platform, too.
Is Doc cheating it?
He's heading toward the base of your ladder ramp things. Cheating? Questionable. But currently he paused.
There we go. Right in front of me, there is a wreck. That wreck will have motors on it.
Birdman says, I think he's cheating. I think that's another 10 minutes.
There is one right there as
I
well.
don't know. Is it because Doc isn't on a foundation yet?
because I haven't even been able to get to a location that has foundations.
You keep pausing to collect stuff.
You could always start to build foundations underneath you.
No.
That's what Robert's doing.
So Max, I think there has the achievement, whatever it's called, the achievement description.
Achievement name description. A concrete example, build 5,000 foundations.
There we go.
That is a lot of foundations, Robert.
Mm-hmm. And I built a ton more in the Gigafactory world, but that's with cheats on.
All right, I'm on a foundation.
Are you going up Robert's foundation?
I am.
Alright.
I'm gonna go see Robert's house.
Excuse you?
What, can't I go see you?
Yeah, fine. Come on.
Hard mode,
Well,
Robert.
there's rotors.
Hard
Stators.
Are you in the red forest and you wanted hard mode?
I just left the hard mode, but I was just going to a crash site with a bunch of the guys around me.
He then says he.
Yeah, exactly. It's he. Get out of my way. Hey guys. Oh!
Oh!
Build a foundation. Build a foundation.
Doesn't matter. I'm dead. Didn't have enough food to get to full health. 2 seconds to kill me. No, back home.
Did you turn hard mode back on?
Well, luckily you've built a bridge to your house.
Yeah. You want to come visit my house too? We can.
Oh, no, I wasn't watching. Oh, no.
10-minute penalty addings, though.
Next time you're doing that, don't.
Oh, come on. We don't get penalties for dying, though, do we?
Do they?
Oh.
Yep.
You did get
Really?
off the clock. Actually, it is 10:50. Wow, you died at 10:50. You had 1 minute left.
One.
Oh dear.
Fine.
So both of
fine.
us have 10 minutes again?
Yeah.
Doc, did I tell you you can run?
Yes,
Okay.
you did.
Harakara Japan fan is absolutely loving this.
Doc, I think you still have low graphics on for some reason.
Oh, I do. Why would I have low graphics on? Because I was looking at, anyway. Better graphics. What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Are they catching up to each other?
No, we're going about the same speed, but
Oh. Oh, I can
I'll wait for
see
you,
you,
Doc.
Robert. You're so tiny on the screen.
yeah, I'll wait for
I
you.
think I see you. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's just something on the screen over here. I don't know.
So
Let's see.
what do you have planned for me, Robert?
I'm just waiting for you to come join me.
Okay, okay. I do not need you clawing me.
Good game. Good
Whoa!
game. Oh, another 10 minutes.
How does Doc keep dying?
And I'm
Because-
still walking even though I'm dead. See my toes?
Because I keep. So, Emmeline, what I did, if you look at my screen here, I removed the foundation right at the top, so he was going up a hill and couldn't see the fact that there was no foundation here.
Did you do that on purpose?
I did that on purpose. I removed that foundation, so he'd go up the top, not watching, and just walk and plummet.
You are so mean.
I know. Oh, it's so much fun. We're being tortured by other people. Might as well torture each other.
Tony Macaroni says, Lamau, I watched all that happen. And Tiki Godu says, Geronimo.
Gunnar Grip says, Doc, why is Robert your favorite child again?
Yeah, Yeah. Why have you been rooting for him all this time?
He just wanted your video.
You know, I'm going to have to obviously rethink the idea. All right, I'm on a foundation again.
Wait a minute. The fact that Robert is your child means my mom isn't. Also, you
Isn't
pick Robert over my mom?
Certainly. See, however much he loves your mom has to be diluted amongst all of you kids. So he took his love for your mom and diluted it amongst like 10 kids, and therefore she's like way down the list now.
And the fact that
Okay.
she's been living in the same house for
We don't
as
have-
him for
we don't have
months.
That's the way love works, right? He ends
We
up
don't
divided
have
by.
favorites. We don't have favorites.
Tika Godu says Doc is plotting revenge. LOL. See it in the mustache.
Is your mustache twitching? Yep.
Yeah. You know, it doesn't matter how much you love somebody, when you've been cooped up with them in the same way too small house for months on end, it tends to
It doesn't do anything but increase your love for them.
yes.
Doc,
Yes.
that's PTSD
Yes.
talking.
That is exactly why you guys have been working so hard to get the house built.
Okay, I can see some of my factories. Okay, before I go there, what are my current rules? Still hard modes, still foundations only?
Yep, that's it.
What are your no-nos?
Okay. Hard mode, foundations.
And Doc's got foundations. That's it.
Okay, what I want to know is, can I get these guys to jump off the cliff? Hey guys, come on.
They will not actually jump off a cliff.
Yeah?
I
If they
have-
charge me?
You can dismantle underneath them.
Nice. Good call, Garrett.
Do they die when they fall?
What happened to the one
I
behind
don't think
you?
they actually take fall damage.
That's sad.
I don't think so either.
But it gets them out of the way at least, and that's
And there was like 4 or 5 of them.
So we see rotors and stators. You just completely covered that.
Robert, in 3 minutes.
Okay.
See, Robert, it should have just waited. A little bit of patience.
I don't know what you're talking about. Patience? Psh. Okay. Have I...
So are you saying that patience is overrated?
100%.
Robert. Robert.
What?
Robert. Robert. Hi.
Why do we allow
Hi.
kids in here?
Robert. 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 I'm not being patient. Robert. Robert. Robert, answer me.
Doc?
So it's not overrated?
What? No, this isn't patience. This is annoyingness. I'm not waiting for anything. Except for maybe for Doc to kick you out. Sure. What is Gonogram saying there?
Wait, this is AI uprising. The patricidal Grecian theme is the basis of every AI. Interesting.
Hmm.
Zach1223 has arrived. He says, "Hey Doc and everyone." Hello.
Hello.
One more minute of hard mode, Robert.
Okay. Well, right now, Foundation's the only thing that I care about.
You're walking off into flat air. It's almost annoying. Like, it shouldn't work like that.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It should not. I'm glad it does, though.
How are you doing on getting your steel factory done?
Very well, actually. Making lots of progress.
Are you saying that you have not been working on it?
No. I, died. And came in. Oh! No! Oh, you absolute jerk.
Well, it's 11 o'clock. I was watching the clock, but it might have turned right before you fell. So I
Yeah,
think-
let's assume that it turned right
Oh,
before you fell.
No,
So,
foundations only ends in 1 minute. Hard mode ends now.
well, turn off those creatures so you can go kill them.
It's like I would have upgraded to a sword if I thought about it.
I was about to let you know that I saw a creature behind you. And
Thank
then it
you.
attacked you.
Thank you for your almost virtue. For almost being nice.
Well, you were talking. It's hard to remind you when you're talking. That's alright.
I love that the ingredients for Xeno Basher include just 2 Xeno Zappers.
Kikigoto says, huh, yep, you guys were right. I was just full health, lol. It still was fun for
You have to
science.
take it out of your hand.
Yeah, I took it from there, not from my hand. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Keep your petty morality, guys. Okay, I need wire. There's gonna be wire at this wreck, right? Definitely gonna be some wire at this wreck.
And you're still looking for motors to be at a wreck, right?
Yes.
Road stators doesn't help you because you don't have the recipe, right?
Doc,
Get out of my way.
3 more minutes of foundations only.
Well, I am on foundation.
Corman says no crafting, Doc. Cheer 100, but there's no actual.
It didn't work because he didn't separate his words.
Oh. Alright, no crafting, Doc. No handcraft.
Those sighs of annoyance.
Yeah. That's what they are.
Lots of sighs of annoyance. Yes.
Okay.
Frustration.
Oh, it can only hold one in the.
Sap Suitorcraft says, hey, how is everyone? And the answer is tired and mildly annoyed. And very glad to be here.
Thanks.
And enjoying this immensely.
Ah. Aha!
Tired.
Aha!
You
No,
know
that's
what?
copper. No,
Showing
no.
it.
That's that there. There we go. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Copper sheet. No copper wire. Gosh darn it. I'm making a mess. I don't care. Okay, that's 2 wrecks I've checked. On to the next one. Do you guys review the rules of the game? Because we're about halfway through and probably have a couple new people here.
Rules of the game.
Yes, I'm
Donate
dropping
to torture them. 100 bits is right bits. 100 bits is 10 minutes of the things at pinned to the top of the list.
Or if you're on YouTube, $2 donation.
Yes, or
We'll do
there's
the same.
YouTube 2 hours.
Okay,
Currently-
there's my factory.
Doc has foundations only and no crafting. Oh, but actually foundations only just ended. Doc, you can leave your foundation now.
Yay.
And Robert has foundations only.
Which is the reason why I'm building this gigantic sky bridge. It's such a ridiculous fact.
And he keeps on falling off and renewing it. And it's absolutely hilarious.
I keep on getting hit off by creatures.
He keeps falling off, and we don't know why. It's probably just a skill issue.
Maybe. Definitely.
Just like his party animals cheating.
I'm sorry, where did this whole cheating thing come from? Nobody was saying anything about cheating yesterday. Everybody's perfectly happy with my wonderful, perfectly normal performance yesterday.
Perfectly normal. I'm sure somebody in the viewership can find evidence of cheating. Come on, guys. If you guys find evidence of cheating, we don't have to suffer through my video.
Oh, that's happening. It's been put on the schedule. It cannot not happen.
We can still cancel it. Find evidence of cheating if you do not want to suffer.
So, guys, back at the beginning of the pandemic, Garrett and I, well, no. Garrett has a YouTube channel that he made back at the beginning of the pandemic, which he intended to be a fun channel about crafting and doing cool crafts. And he then asked me to edit. And I thought it'd be a fun channel if it wasn't about crafting. And so it became something else over time. So we're going to show a couple of those videos because they were full 100% over the top cringe. And that was intentional. My editing skills were a whole lot worse. And, well, you guys have seen Garrett's acting skills.
They are superb and sublime.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
Max Murphy says, I claim cheating on grounds if I don't like him. And Doc, it's Wabbit Susan says, I've got a survival tip for you if you ever find yourself in
I have that
situation."
text to speech.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, you do.
So let me send that to Doc.
Okay.
It's Wobbit Season said, Hey Doc, I have a survival tip for you.
I didn't see that.
If you ever
There's
find
no-
yourself in this situation where you're being chased by a group of clowns, go for the juggler.
Oh, that's good. Okay, I got to figure out which one's the juggler first.
Probably the one tossing beanbags.
That was actually a good one.
Yeah.
The one tossing beanbags, you say.
You didn't get the joke.
I know. The juggler. Hi, Kitty.
Jug.
Donald Grimm says, I do think you owe Garrett something since it's his birthday and you're torturing him. I think Donald Grimm is right. Donald Grimm is absolutely correct.
That's crazy.
You have to edit the video for me.
It's almost like I got you a birthday present.
I don't see any there is no birthday present.
Oh, wait. Hold on one second. Oh, you see there on the bottom of the screen right there, that thing of ice cream?
I see no ice cream.
Right at the bottom there? Yep. There it is.
I see a monster, but no ice cream.
Yeah. Cornman says Doc should go visit Robert's base.
And Robert, 2 more minutes of foundations.
No,
only.
Robert killed me last time, so he's just going to have to suffer it out.
Well, he's not on his bridge anymore, so you could probably make it all the way there safely.
Yeah.
Just
Sure.
once you're there.
That's if I didn't lay any more traps.
I can't believe he laid a trap for me. I really can't. I mean, come on.
It was just one of those opportunistic things. It's like, oh, he's following me. I'm sure he won't look.
I'm sure I can hide it so that he can't see it before he falls through it.
Yeah.
We have nobelisks. I wonder how difficult it would be to mod in proximity mines.
The question is there anything else in the game that uses a proximity mechanic like that?
Hey, Robert.
No.
Doc. Cornman does load balance only for both of you.
Oh.
Well,
Great.
Load balance only, huh?
He donated 200, but he said Robert. Oh yeah, and for Doc. Yeah, you're right.
Gosh darn it. Okay, fine.
So if I build any more machines, that means I got to load balance them, which means I'm not building any more machines.
I love how much of Doc's strategy is just, I'm just not going to do that
Avoidance.
activity then.
Yeah, just avoidance. You know?
Doc,
Are you still on Foundations,
Yes.
Robert? Get off the machines.
okay, who said I can't be on machines during the foundations?
We said that when you were on no Foundations, you could be on machines, which means that
Yeah.
if you're on Foundations, you cannot be on machines.
Oh, come.
What? That's a crazy rule.
Okay. Gone, I'm going to refund that. We're not supposed to have that live during this segment. I'm sorry.
Oh, no Foundations for Doc. Get on those machines, Doc.
That's fine.
Sorry,
leaving.
Gonogram.
I'm leaving.
We got a text to speech.
And
So
right
who
now,
got? Where did? No Foundations, Doc. I got it.
as of right now, Robert would have been let off Foundations, but if being on the machines is cheating,
I think I'll give him. I think we should give him a pass on that one.
poor man, Doc can't avoid everything. He actually can. He will get out of the game and play something else for a little bit.
That's always a possibility. I gotta keep my biofuel going, you know. That's another task that needs to be done. So, you know.
It's like a farm. There's always something that needs to be done.
We need coal and iron.
The tasks never end. And just because you can't do one thing doesn't mean you can't be doing another.
Yeah, Emmeline, would you mind telling people kind of a bit about the experience you've had on a little family farm and stuff, and what animals you've had and raised? That'd be fun.
We've had quite a few animals. Sheep, goats, pigs. We did rabbits for a little bit, chickens and ducks. The main ones that we've really done are chickens, ducks, and sheep. I think that's all the animals that we've done. So yeah, every morning you get up, you feed and water the animals, and then in the falls we butcher most of them. We butcher the pigs or any male sheep born during the year. We might save one to trade off, you know, so we've got a new buck. No, not buck. That's for goats. Ram. Goats are devil spawn. No, Corn Man, I do not think goats are devil spawn.
Goats are
Actually,
absolutely devil spawn. One of the goats tried to eat me the other day.
we have two in our yard right now, actually. They're really young. The two that we had, the two moms that we had, one boy. I don't actually remember what breed they were. They were fairly high. I think short, fat ear. And they had big, floppy ears. And you could... Okay, funny story. Our matriarch sheep was named Lamb Chops. And so I'd go out there, and every morning I'd call out, Lamb Chops, and, you know, all the other sheep. And every single one of them, we had about 5 to 6 sheep, or more, depending on if there were babies. And the goats. And all of them would come running, and that was really adorable, actually. I don't really think I know much more what to add.
Yeah.
I love the ducks. I love our ducks.
Were the ducks your favorite?
Yes. Ducks have always been my favorite. Well, one of my favorites. Tongalicious. If a goat tried to eat you, I'm sure you deserved it. Garrett, what's your
What?
rebuttal?
What? Have you seen their eyes? It's pure maliciousness. Pure maliciousness.
There's,
How are pigs not your
Pigs are really good. I love that pork belly. Love that pork belly.
I did not prefer our pigs over our sheep because our pigs got big fast, and then they were kind of hard to interact with.
yeah.
Our sheep, on the
Especially,
other hand,
especially the ram.
She was talking about the pigs.
Pig.
Oh, the pigs?
Yeah.
Oh, Mark Griffin is back.
I did
Oh,
not-
that's
Oh,
the
no.
one. Yeah.
No! No! Work time's over!
And what does he want? No platforms, Robert.
Okay, I'm currently restricted to be on platforms.
Um.
No, that ended.
Yeah.
That did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh darn it. Okay.
Because remember, Robert or Garrett gave you the leeway, or
Yeah, gave you a bit of a pass because that was a slight change in rules.
Trying to be nice.
Oh,
Okay.
Mark has another one coming. Oh, no.
Cornman says
we've
my...
been waiting for you, Mark. It's been real slow. Well, we as in me and Garrett, not those two.
Yeah, we've been basically restricted. I had to go all the way across the map on foundations.
Robert, aggressive animals.
Cornman says, my 300-pound pig will lay in my lap, would lay in my lap as a 5th grader.
Oh, no.
Ooh,
A
that's
300-pound pig in your lap and you're
quite
only a
the hug.
5th grader?
Wow.
I mean, I've heard that pigs make reasonably good pets. At the same time, I couldn't stop thinking about how tasty it would be.
I didn't get to interact with our pigs much because they got so big fast. I enjoyed the sheep a lot better because they wanted to interact with you.
They wanted your food.
First time chat from Zecto GSA. Hello, everyone. Hello, Zecto
The
GSA.
pigsty also smelled really bad.
It did. That was another bad part. We had them in such a small area that it got stinky fast.
Yeah, and they had a larger space, but they always wanted to be right where the food was.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Versus the sheep area was so much bigger. They had a lot more room, and it wasn't a condensed stink.
Yeah, and the sheep were roaming to get more grass. The pigs were just like, here's the trough. Here is what I eat, sleep, and poop. That's it. Just,
Yeah. They honestly would have preferred just a deep bed pen. That
For man, pigs will only pee and poop in the same spot. They are actually really smart. They will designate a pee and poop spot that is away from their feeding spot and sleeping spot. So they
Yep.
are generally fairly neat creatures. But like I just said, we had a really tiny area to fit 3 or 4 pigs in each year, and it just got muddy and messy very quickly. And with how heavy they were, there were hoof holes in the ground wherever they walked.
yeah.
Our first year we had potbellies, I think, and one of them, I called him Garfield, he was an orangish pig. He got so fat that by the fall, he laid next to the food bowl, and if he got up, his belly, I kid you not, was literally dragging on the ground. It was hilarious.
Cornman
Yeah.
says, I had 19 pigs at one point. As long as you clean their pens 2 times a week, it's not that bad.
Yeah, we didn't clean anything. It was that bad. So,
Yeah. Or you just add inordinate amounts of hay.
hay,
Straw.
or
Straw. You use straw.
yes, straw, or oh, I forget what it's called. It's
Okay.
mineral
The other-
moisture.
The other big difference is that, like with the pigs, you don't breed the pigs casually. Yeah, you have to really be set up to be able to breed pigs. And so, like, we had, how many generations of sheep did you have? Because you had a number of generations of sheep, didn't
So
you?
we had
3 at least.
unicorn who had nativity, so we had her. But then we got new sheep. We had lamb chops, who had Sunday, and also Aspen. Sunday had a baby also. It was a boy, so we only kept him around for the 1 year. So during that 1 year, we had grandma, 2 daughters, and then a grandson, I guess. So 3 generations plus a daughter from a previous bunch of sheep that we owned, herd of sheep.
Yeah.
Previous family that we owned.
As opposed to pigs, where it's just
Buy them, butcher them, buy them, butcher them.
yeah, you buy them and raise them for the season. Unless you want to breed them, which would be cool, and you know.
Yeah, but then they can get pretty aggressive if you're getting into breeding.
Yeah.
Normally they're very docile creatures, but they can get very aggressive once you start breeding them.
Absolutely.
Cornman says shavings are best from pigs, and I assume you mean wood shavings, which is a fairly common bedding material. I'd say that is probably correct if you're going for raising pigs as pets. When you're not raising pigs as pets, I assume that you'd want to go for a cheaper bedding if you can, because the economics of it becomes a very big deal. Yeah, it becomes a very big deal when you're selling or butchering them.
Also, Cornman, you say my pigs were never aggressive when I bred them. I think part of it depends on the breed. Not all of it, because I know you can treat a pig badly and they'll be more aggressive than if you treat them nicely. I think a lot of it depended on the breed. Depends on the breed.
Okay.
Damaged
And
hard
we
drive. Successfully
just never
acquire
got
any
into that.
recovered hard drives.
Mark is trying to ask if aggressive is not allowed. It is allowed, and I did change mine to aggressive.
And because I was talking about the animals, I forgot to catch up. Doc, you can craft.
Oh, goody goody gumdrops.
Robert, Robert and Doc, you guys can stop using load balancers.
Okay.
And Doc, you can leave foundations.
I can't though, because I messed up.
No, somebody bought it.
Or yeah, sorry, Mark.
So
wants
I
me
can
off
get
foundations
so I can
now.
get on foundations now.
Yes, you can get on foundations.
So Corvan actually bred pigs. That's cool.
Yeah.
One of the big things, when you're looking at a small scale farming, a lot of it isn't economical at small scales. But once you can actually breed the animals and use your land to feed them, you start getting it. Yeah.
They start getting more economical. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I was asked actually. My sister, Emmeline's mother, asked me if I wanted to participate and buy a pig, and they just throw it in the pen with all the rest of them. And I looked at the cost of the pig.
Mark again. Mark.
Yeah. I mean, when you're paying, I think it was like $400 for a pig.
Doc,
We weren't going to get enough meat
No
to make it really
platforms.
economical.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, despite the fact, sorry, I touched it. I touched the platform for just a second, then jumped right back off.
Yeah, refresh it. And Doc has no platforms.
yep, and we've got another one.
Another one coming in. Okay, I need.
After this, I'm gonna remind them what ones they've got.
And Doc has aggressive animals now.
Oh, crud.
No platforms plus aggressive animals. Where are my reinforced iron plates?
I think I'm going to take a restroom break, guys.
You think so?
Yeah.
And then I have to update Robert's no foundations. So.
Man, if only you had a little cheat sheet that could do that for you. Donald Grip says, "So Doc, you want to come play Dune?"
LOL.
Mark Griffin says, Doc, no flora.
I just got hit off of that.
Okay. I think this is reinforced iron plate. No, that's modular frame. Oh, that's fine. It has reinforced iron plate. Steel.
No flora, I can't harvest. Oh. How did I get up there before?
Alright, just a reminder. Robert has aggressive animals and no foundations.
Right.
And Doc has no foundations, aggressive animals, and no flora.
All right. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of this aggressive area.
You know, I think a way to do aggressive or no foundations later, though this would have to apply to me and Doc, is if we actually have a different, if we actually change our factory swatch to one with the foundation swatch, so all the foundations were lava colored, basically.
Don't touch red.
But we're using the concrete, so it doesn't really do it. Dang.
Oh. Okay, Emmeline,
Yes.
I do need to take a restroom break, so will you stop the clock on all my things when I go out the door, please?
Yes.
Just to be fair.
I'll just add the time when you head out. Do the math. You can do that.
So Cornman, did you breed pigs professionally or just for
Okay.
home use or for what?
Does Robert's timer continue for these?
I don't see why not.
No, Mark Griffin is back at it. Mark
Then-
Griffin's gonna have us going into tomorrow.
Then Robert, you can turn off your aggressive animals now.
Oh, okay. I'm on platforms right now, so or I'm in my factory right now. I'm not on foundation,
Not on platforms.
not on platforms, but
Okay.
wait, what am I want beams? Shoot, I built the
Doc, Mark, that is gonna annoy Doc so much.
wrong. No running. See, yesterday was not my day. Today's my day. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it.
And
Maybe-
that timer will start when Doc comes back inside.
Good call.
Robert, your current only limitation is no foundations.
Beautiful.
Doc has no foundations, aggressive animals, no flora, and no running. Mark Griffin, it's not been 10 minutes yet since I put Robert on hard mode. Let me check. Robert, aggressive animals. It has actually. Aggressive animals ended at 26 for us, 11:26, and it is currently 11:27. So that one just ended.
Okay. Yeah, just now. Yeah. Oh, Garrett. Why aren't you the one doing this torture?
Because I'm not as insane as you are.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because we have your great movie video coming out soon. That's
Stop. Stop. You don't have to rub it in.
I'd rather do this all day, every day.
Cornman answered your pig question.
Yeah?
It says he would raise them and then show them and then sell them.
Okay. FFA and 4-H. That's cool. So would you be the one selling the piglets to people like my sister and my parents to raise?
No depot for Doc when he comes back.
Honestly, we should put up a fence around the property and then just let both the goats and pigs out into our forest area. We've got a lot of underbrush, and both goats and pigs are really good at destroying underbrush.
I'd be happy if we fenced them into the forested area.
I was just about to
Yeah.
say, as long as
Man.
And as long as they're not making their home and pooping on the porch.
Yeah, and that's the issue. Goats are very social. For as mean as they can be, they are very social. They love coming up and saying hi. Unlike the sheep, which
the
I know
goats.
our sheep were a little more skittish, especially Unicorn was more skittish.
Nativity, yeah. Some of
Yeah.
the sheep were much more skittish than others. Lamb chops and Sunday, for instance, loved climbing
Were
on your
nice.
back, and Little Bit too. I would
Yeah?
go in to feed them, and she would literally put her hooves in the middle of my back
Yeah?
while I was holding the feed scoop.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, and
She'd jump up.
the pigs before they got to be too big and stunk too much, I enjoyed interacting with the pigs. They were fun.
Mark Griffin is asking if our property is enormous. No.
It's 10 acres.
Yeah. So not
Wow.
not enormous, but it is fairly big. It is fairly big. Ben from YouTube subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 5 months and are currently on a 5-month streak. And he says, "Hey guys, I'm back."
Welcome back, Ben.
Cornman says pigs would clear that area out quick. We've probably got about 7 acres of forested area to clear out, with the actual populated land being around 3 acres, if I had to make a guess.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've seen the kind of destruction that pigs can do on land like that. So yeah, and he also says that pigs are social as well. So yeah. And Ben says, "No more money for any bits today. My current money wise is not that awesome." Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Doc,
We
you're
all
gonna
have a
love
budget.
this.
I'm back.
Doc, you've got a few new restrictions, so hold
Really?
up there.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Cornman's been at it. No depot.
Did one of them.
And Mark Griffin did multiple.
Yeah, so your
Oh.
new is no running and no depot.
My no-nos are no running. No running.
Give him all of them. Tell him all of his.
Okay, Doc. No foundations, aggressive animals, no flora, no running, no depot.
Boy, you guys are mean. No running when I've got wild animals in this area,
And I've got to add 5.
and no
That's all.
foundations, no depot.
I really, one day, I want to own enough land that I can pasture 2 or 3 cows on it, and rotate them out, getting them butchered every couple of years. That I really, that's an aspiration of mine.
I think you'd probably have to have a few more cows than that if you want to rotate them every couple
Am
of
I
years.
still got no flora?
Well, cows take
You do.
2 years to mature.
Yeah.
And so if you've got 2 cows, you can technically rotate them out to have 1 per year. And a cow, that's a lot of meat that should cover you, well, at least for a good amount of the year.
So I did look it up just because I was wondering. I know I've heard of hectares as opposed to acres, and 10 acres. I guess acres are just as common in Britain and at least in Britain. But hectares, it's 4 hectares equals 10 acres. Ish.
Yeah.
So. You can look into
But
that.
10 acres isn't quite enough for we might be able to pasture 1 cow on 10 acres.
I think they said you need 2 full acres per cow.
Oh, really?
I think.
So we
But-
could pasture 2 or 3 cows on this land, but we wouldn't have room for anything else.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and the whole thing would have to be acreage, and I know a lot of it's populated and forested, so I don't think there'd quite be enough grass to graze on.
Yeah. A lot of it is forested, and we'd need a lot more pasture.
10 U.S. acres in the UK. U.S. acres in the UK is 13 acres.
Is 13 UK acres. Okay. And then hectares, I guess, is the technical. Maybe ChatGPT got me wrong, but okay. Sounds good.
Back when my family. Cornman says, back when my family had goats, we had a barn cat that would lay/ride on our goats. I think I tried to get my cat to lay on our sheep once or twice. They were just a little bit skittish of each other. Kit Kat would much rather walk amongst them than ride on top of them. We did get the chickens to roost on the goats' backs, and they did it many, many times.
Okay. What are my no-nos?
No-nos, no foundations, aggressive animals, no flora, no running, no depot.
Gauntlgrim says claims that cows do just fine in forested areas. And he's also asking to see the schedule.
Okay. Are you able to put the schedule up there, Robert?
Yeah.
Our doom comes closer.
Your doom. Half an hour more. Garrett and Emmeline, max asked how much it costs to transfer penalties from Doc to Robert.
$100.
Or
Well,
you could just spend $2 and give new penalties to Robert.
Yeah?
But it's $2 per penalty. Why would you want to do that? And that doesn't get them all away from Doc. You should.
Yeah. There is no way to take penalties away. Only ways to add.
Yeah, we decided not to do dueling penalties for this.
Oh,
Not while
Robert,
it's
you can
meant.
have foundations.
It is
okay.
11:35 for us here.
Oh, and here's the nighttime.
So yeah, it's 25 minutes away from all of our doom.
Doom, 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 doom.
Oh, Robert, is there a way for me and Emmeline to listen into the video?
Or you could mute our mics and I could play it on my phone.
I mute your mic easily.
That just
No matter what, it's gonna bleed over to Doc's mic.
Well, if we have a pair of earbuds, me and Emmeline can share a pair.
Do you have a headset on or an earphone jack on your? Well, you can watch it on your laptop. How about that? So I have earbuds here. If somebody wants to come grab them.
I suppose that's me.
So let's go back to co-op.
Mark Griffin, I'm spent for now. I just blew 699 pounds on a new dishwasher.
Oh, no fun.
Well,
Thank you very much, though,
now
for the
you got a new
donation.
dishwasher.
And thank you for it all going to Doc. Almost all.
I appreciate you so much, Mark. In two different ways. Making life interesting for us and donating to the channel. That is really appreciated.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doc, you've got one more minute until you can have foundations again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure glad I didn't put the hub on foundation or anything in my main area isn't on foundations.
You see that, guys? You are rewarding Doc for building like a new.
Oh, if we listen on your phone, it means that we'll be listening with a delay.
Yeah, we will.
You said I could clean up your mess over here, huh?
Sure. You can clean up whatever you want. Oh, yeah, my stack of stuff that I couldn't haul back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
we could just
you
watch
said I'm
the
free to
video
walk on
itself.
foundations again, right? I am free?
Well,
By looking at the channel.
okay.
Emmeline, you said I'm free from everything, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
And Doc can have foundations now.
Okay. Well, you know, Coffee Stain managed to make it pretty obnoxious.
Make what obnoxious?
Being next to the hub.
Oh, no, not again!
Die.
No.
He
Doc. Ben from YouTube says, Mark, don't you dare buy a dishwasher. We need to see them suffer. And Cornman says, if I had more money, I would do more, but I'm cleaned out. Well, thanks for making it interesting. You did quite a few of them.
Yeah, the two of you guys, MVPs for the stream. Oh. Yep, I spent some time last night doing a little more realistic research for the NAS, and one that isn't just super flashy, showy with all the solid state drives and everything. And looks like with the amount we've raised, it'll be well used.
Mark Griffin says, I have money. Let's see.
Can't always pick on her. Yeah.
Doc.
Yes.
Oh, Mark Griffin donated again.
Oh no! Oh no! Quick! Build something! Build
Run
something!
it, run and hide.
Finish
run
building
and
whatever you're
hide.
doing.
Doc can turn off aggressive animals. And
Robert, no platforms.
Doc can turn off aggressive animals. He can be back on foundations, and he can get flora again.
Okay. So
Ben,
what
can
are
you
my
two-
no-nos now?
Go ahead. What are Doc's no-nos?
What are Doc's no-nos? Your current no-nos are no running and no depot. And those will all expire in a minute.
Ben from YouTube says, Mark, don't you dare buy a dishwasher. We need to see them suffer.
Hello. Wow. So many people here today. It's lovely to see. Who's doing what here? I see Doc is playing the game. But what about everyone else who's doing what? Lovely to see all. Well, Viking, we have Emmeline. She's the one in the blue shirt. Hello there. We have Garrett in the picture there, and he's commentating and generally being obnoxious. Robert is playing with me. He's on the left-hand side, and good old yours truly is on the right-hand side. And we are playing a segment we call Doc and Son, which is a humorous take on being able to try to play when people are trying to tell us we can't play or can't use certain tools that we're used to using when we play. So it has been humorous and interesting, that's for sure.
For $2, you can penalize us for 10 minutes.
Robert Inverted Mouse.
With an
And the monkey with drip has returned.
Yes, hello
Cool.
there, hello.
What's up?
So I have to invert my mouse for the next 10 minutes.
Okay, and it's not Emily, it's Emmeline.
Yeah.
So,
Straight. There we go.
so you repurposed
Ooh,
these for just a
wow.
little while, didn't you, making rotors?
Yes.
Should I throw more screws in here and continue to make rotors?
Hey, Doc.
Totally up to you.
You've got running and depot back.
Okay, do I have any no-nos left?
No.
Does Emmeline spell correctly? Ben from YouTube, yes, that's how you spell my name. What are Emmeline and Garrett doing? I'm keeping track of the donations. He's commentating. Doc, you have no no-nos.
No.
I
no,
like
no.
having no
Oh,
no-nos
Mark Griffin
until
donated.
until
And Ben from YouTube, yes, that is the proper spelling of Emmeline.
okay, yes, Ben from YouTube is Viking 213 Emmeline Meemmaline.
Oh,
I'm waiting for Mark to tell us what his donation does.
Yeah.
okay. Doc, the steel beams are loading into the depot. If you would like to upgrade the
Inverted
depot
mouse. Yes.
so it uploads faster.
Okay, you're gonna put them in the depot, so I can.
Yes, the beams are uploading. They would upload faster if you could upgrade the depot.
Okay, I've got to change my mouse to inverted. Just a sec.
You too. Yeah,
yeah.
I go from zipping around, at least, jumping around on machines because I can't be on a platform, just fine. And then I'm inverted and I can't.
Yeah, and then
Can you make it from your platforms off, or from your stands off the platforms without landing on them? Because that would probably be safer than whatever you're jumping around with the.
Well,
inverted
like
mouse.
I have to get from here to the cliff face is somewhere like right around here. I have to get from here at least to there, and then I can just dismantle and make my way. But yeah, like I have to get onto these, and then I have to run against the grain, which means I have to run, and I have to transfer from this one to that one.
And you said I could upgrade the depot, or you're just putting steel beams in the depot?
I'm putting steel beams in the depot, but please upgrade it if at all possible.
I don't think I have the materials to update it. Let me see.
Okay, I have put some random stuff in there in the depot.
That's in alien technology.
Right.
I
That's
need
stack
three-
size.
I think need 3 Mercer spheres, and I need 47.
We have no Mercer spheres.
SAM fluctuators.
You have a whole bunch of reanimated SAM. I will go get you some steel pipe. Oh, no, you know what? I can do the fluctuators.
Okay. Yeah, because I got a
So-
ton of reanimated SAM. Is there any in the depot?
There's no pipes in the depot.
Hey, Doc.
I've got pipes that can go in the depot.
Well,
Tiki, go
I have
to-
tons of pipes, so don't do that. I have
Okay.
tons of steel pipes.
Tiki
You
Godu
need-
wants to know what happens if you break a limitation. So, no foundation, but you land on a foundation.
We refresh it.
Yeah, 10 minutes starts over again. So if you
Alright.
do it with only 1 minute, it becomes almost a 9-minute penalty for accidentally getting on something.
And Garflunklet subscribed to tier 1.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much,
5 minutes
Garflunklet.
to our timer.
And Britta is back with the young kids from the library.
Oh no. Get ready for chaos.
Not in here.
Eh.
Mark Griffin says, my dog's being a pain. Anyone available to take her for a week? Pretty please with cherries on top. And Katie and Lobos
I do-
says, oh,
Go ahead.
Kaden Lobos says, Doc, just want to let you know that I'm new to Satisfactory and you have been my favorite Satisfactory YouTuber.
Well, thank you. I do, Robert, have enough Mercer spheres to do the upgrade of the size if you can
Oh.
provide the SAM fluctuators.
Of the size?
Yeah, I can upgrade the size.
Not the speed?
Let me see about the speed.
Yes. Let's check speed. I prefer speed right now, but
Speed is the same. 47 SAM
yeah,
fluctuators.
let's do speed first so we can send stuff back and forth quicker.
Okay.
But I will make SAM fluctuators and start sending them to you.
Yep, I need 47.
Okay, I can't make that many because I don't have enough SAM, reanimated SAM. You have tons of reanimated SAM, so
It's going in the depot.
okay, and I'll start sending you pipes.
Okay.
Mark Griffin's back at it.
Oh, he's gonna prevent me from crafting, aren't you? I know it.
Godu says, "Ooh, that's rough. Like my buddy's broken leg in 7 days. To
I
die. 2
can't do
minutes
any
turns
crafting.
into an hour."
I know that feeling. I've done that
Doc,
game.
no crafting today for the next 10
Ah,
minutes.
Doc, no crafting. Okay. Which means you'll be passing stuff to me.
Yes.
Okay. We need these sent to you faster. Okay, I am sending you fluctuators, okay?
Okay.
And you're sending me reanimated SAM, please.
It's going already.
It is perfect.
Max doesn't want Mark's examples.
no.
Oh well. Mark will do what Mark does best.
Oh, Mark Griffin asks, Doc, did you pick up Butterfingers?
I have not been able to get to the store.
Oh, that's right. I should disable the Butterfinger. Oh, it is still.
Garfunkel says, thanks for all the great tips and tricks videos.
You're welcome.
And yes, sir, Ski. Question, when does satisfaction come in this game? Asking for friends.
Oh yes. When does satisfaction actually arrive?
There was a text-to-speech a little while ago from Mondo that I generated but never sent, so I'll send that now.
Mondalo said, "Hey Doc, have you ever struggled in life, and if so, how did you get by?"
I don't think you get through life without struggling. We had one period of time where I was very badly underemployed and unemployed, kind of a combination of both at the same time. Running my own business, networking for different companies and doing computer work for different companies, because that's something I could do while I tried to get a job. And we got to the point of nearly losing our house to our second mortgagee, who came to tour the house. I mean, we had gotten to the point of actually putting a deposit on a new rental house that we would move into. We were going to sign a quick claim deed over to the second mortgagee, who was going to foreclose if we didn't come to an arrangement. They came and toured the house, and you know, the condition of the house was lived in. We kept it clean, but when she got done, she basically said, you know, this house feels like more than a house. It's just more of a home. And she says, is there any kind of arrangement? Can you catch us up in any way? And then we can just defer payments for a couple years. And we had a benefactor in the wings that said, yes, we can do this much. But it wasn't enough until she made the offer to go the rest of the way. So everything just kind of worked together. And we stayed in our home. I went to school and used those 2 years not paying the second mortgage for a period of time. I had to catch up on the first mortgage. If I caught up on the first mortgage, she'd defer payments and add what was behind to the end of the loan. And she did that, and we stayed in the house. Robert, do you have any more SAM fluctuators coming into the depot?
I just finished the last of mine. Do you need a few more?
There's 35 in the depot, and I need 47.
Okay, I can make a few more here.
Okay, so long story short, we stayed in the house. I ended up going to school. I ended up getting hired at Boeing at that point, and my income went from almost zero to more than adequate income to continue paying the mortgage. And so we lived happily ever after, I guess is the way you'd say it. So I continued working at Boeing for the next 25 years after that. It was a very difficult time, to say the least. So.
We have a first time chat from Nick Stroke.
Uh-huh.
I really enjoyed playing this before my stroke. Do you think you can play this one-handed?
Yes, it would just be slower.
There are one-handed Xbox controllers, and they're still tweaking their controller support for the game, but there is controller support for the game, and so I would say explore one-handed Xbox controllers.
Okay. Tell me if you need more reanimated SAM uploaded, Robert.
Okay, I'm sending you all that I could make.
With what you've currently got?
So I need more reanimated SAM to make more.
I will go we'll go there and...
I keep on forgetting what I need because I have to concentrate so hard just on the movement with my input and mouse.
I got a question for Doc.
Uh-huh.
Cheeky Godu wants to know if the Butterfinger is your favorite candy bar.
It is. Definitely the Butterfinger is my favorite candy bar.
Oh,
And Mark Griffin says, if I win the lotto this Friday, I might move over and buy a land close by just to get fiber to your place so I can be a bigger pain in the butt to AI Robert.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. So we got a first time chat from Jozar. And he's asking Wichita Boeing.
I went to Wichita before Boeing moved out of Wichita. Did some training there on some computer applications. It was a neat facility, but then they sold it to a company that could better utilize the facility, fill it up.
Wasn't there immediately some drama about that company?
There was drama later about that company. Yes, definitely. Okay, I've got enough SAM fluctuators.
You do? Oh, thank goodness.
Microsoft, Chungalicious says Microsoft makes a really customizable customizable controller system for people with disabilities.
So,
And Mantrid 2K says if you get a 6+ button mouse, then you can map most of the critical keyboard functions to the mouse.
Mhm.
I have thumb buttons on my gaming mouse that I've mapped to the build and deconstruct.
yeah, there's way to. There are ways to get it done. The critical buttons being on your mouse would be a significant one. There's gaming mice that have a lot of keys and allow you mouse movement at the same time.
Yeah. Back when I played World of Warcraft a lot, I used the gaming mice with the extra. Basically, they take an entire numpad, stick it on the side of your mouse, and oh man, I use that so much. It was so cool.
Okay, I am updating the research on the depot, and
I
now
want faster
it'll
conveyors.
upload faster.
Nice. Okay.
So you guys were talking.
Dimensional upload speed
And
increased. Part of the
fans
kinetic
and
and thermal
comments,
energy released
but
during matter
Robert can be
conversion
on
has now been
platforms,
repurposed to
and
aid with
you guys can
dimensional
both
shifting,
uninvert the
allowing
mouse.
Oh, thank goodness. And we're 5 minutes from the end, so looks like any more donations won't get their full 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Big Stroke does say he has a 6-button mouse.
good.
Cool.
Good, that helps.
The last restriction is Doc has no crafting still.
Okay.
Yeah, I never liked the idea of the 6-button mouse. I don't like pressing buttons on things that move around. That's just a little quirk about me.
That's totally understandable.
The fact that you're pressing a button on something that's gonna move underneath it, just
Doesn't
I'll take a gamepad which doesn't move, or a keyboard that doesn't move, but
With the it's the Razer Naga is the mouse that I had that had all those keys. The nice thing is the buttons were significantly smaller than the pad of your thumb, and so it's like you're rocking your thumb to different positions. And so while yes, I completely agree, and it was something I had to get over, I got over it pretty quick when I was trying it. But
yeah.
Okay.
Well, it seems to me that they could have made that they could have shaped the buttons differently to make them easier to pick out by giving them a dull point, basically. They could have turned the buttons from something that you have to rock around to something that you can just trigger by more or less by flicking it.
yeah, the problem though being, well, the way they made it, you could still control the mouse with your hand on the controller, like on the mouse.
Yeah.
So your thumb's always on there. The idea of having to flick it means that you're then taking your thumb off of it, or it becomes a lot more sensitive, right?
Not what
I'd like
it's
to
still a
finish-
button. It's just got a dull point on it.
I'd like to finish answering Dozar's question.
Oh, yeah.
I ended up starting my career in the Seattle area. Ended up working at Renton and Longacres and Linwood and Everett. Those 4 different places. Longacres, and there was one other place. The Twin Buildings. I can't remember the name of it. Then I moved from there in 2005 to the St. Louis area, where I worked at one of the places in St. Louis. They didn't have fancy names like they do in Seattle, because I went from working basically for McDonnell Douglas after McDonnell Douglas merged with Boeing. And then I finished my career there. But I traveled around to various sites all over the world. I've traveled to Philadelphia, to Connecticut, to all over the U.S. anyway. Philadelphia and Connecticut and Oklahoma City and Fort Walton Beach and Richardson, Texas, while I did work with each of their finance groups in all those areas. So saw a lot of the Boeing world. Especially the Oklahoma City one was just way cool with the B-1 there. And of course trained in Wichita, so saw many places. My mom grew up in Wichita, so it was good to be able to go to Wichita. And then I looked up a lot of the locations, like East High School is still there that she went to in the 1950s. The school is still there, oddly enough.
Hmm.
And saw a lot of the places. The house that she grew up in Wichita, is still there. Of course, not owned by family anymore. But yeah, it was neat going to Wichita. The place where my grandfather worked was no longer there. They had moved locations. That was he worked for Coke Engineering when he was there, which is a major employer in Wichita. Of course, if you know Wichita, you know that. So anyway, that's kind of the grand tour of my my occupational locations. So, all right,
Okay.
I think we're done with this this segment here.
Well, before we finish it off, you should have enough beams that you can upgrade fix-it blueprints. And we can hit that
Alright.
milestone, okay?
Okay, let's do a milestone. Let's go ahead and pull open my inventory, and let's
And we're going
see.
to go fully to your screen for that.
Hey Doc,
Okay,
there are.
I don't have enough beams yet, Robert.
Cadian has a question. Says,
Oh.
"Hey Doc, have you ever collected all the Mercer spheres? And is there an actual story to this game?"
There is an actual story to this game, and we are working on compiling that story because we've collected data from various sources. Some of our community has helped us to collect data from different sources. We want to know the story based on not just what Ada tells us, but what the mysterious entity is that talks to you when you collect a Mercer sphere. So we're combining all of that data and information and seeing if we can come up with the story of this planet. Because obviously somebody lived here before that was mysteriously somehow eradicated. And we'd like to know why. We'd like to know how. And inquiring minds want to know, and not only us, but you obviously want to know as well. So we are working on it. So if we go look at beams, obviously you're uploading them now. Should I wait until all 200 make
No.
it there?
No, I'm sorry. I thought I was already uploading them all. So
Okay.
I think we're good. We,
Is that-
we will continue to play this in a slightly modified fashion for recording sessions. We actually, the first version of Doc and Son we did was done during a members stream with the members torturing us instead of on the here.
Yeah.
So just a plug for if any of you have become a member of the channel, on Fridays we have a live stream for members only. It's 4 hours long, and Doc and I get on here, we record whatever we're going to make our next episode of, and shorts and stuff.
Yep. And when we're done recording, we just hang out for the rest of the 4 hours.
Yep.
So
It's a lot of fun.
it is a lot of fun. We get to hang out with the people that are helping pay the bills. That's really nice. So I'm going to go ahead and exit this. Robert, if you could completely mute my area from my computer from the stream, I will go get the... Are you going to play Party Animals during lunch?
No.
You're not going
No.
to? Okay, so I don't
No.
have to worry about that.
Right, you know what's happening today?
Yes, I do, but wait till I get my lunch and come back so I can see it too.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes, I've got to laugh. I've got to laugh with the rest of you. So
Really quick.
Yep.
Doc, Ben from YouTube redeemed Stretch and Hydrate.
okay, well,
Perfect.
I need to get a bottle of water from you.
And I think I will head inside at the same time as
Da
you.
da 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 da.
And get lunch or watch from inside.
No, I'll come back out.
So I'm going to go ahead and exit and quit the game because I think we're going
Emmeline?
to the Gigafactory next, aren't we?
Yeah.
Could you clean up the couch real quick as you do that?
Yeah.
There's- Oh,
Oh, what?
this is gonna be fun.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Yes, it's going to be fun for one person. I have my water, by the way.
Oh, Doc, you're gonna enjoy it too.
Rehydrate.
Oh,
I think you briefly mentioned me keeping track of subscriptions and donations and stuff, and I wrote those down.
Well.
Also.
I'm gonna tally up all those donations and add those to the time now.
All right, I'm going to go get lunch, bring it out here, and then you can roll with the tape, Robert.
I will be right back as well.
And Robert, you're compiling, right?
Yes.
Did you take tick mark notes of how many
No, it's okay. I got it. I have it. It all lines up right here.
Okie dokie.
So about a 5-minute break, real quick, while everybody goes grabs lunch. And Garrett himself is probably running away, and he'll probably not come back because the next thing on the schedule
It's his video.
is his video.
The evil laugh. Of course, the evil laugh.
I tell you what, guys, these videos were fun to make. I was really still cutting my teeth on the software, so they're janky. But we also get to see Garrett a little bit younger, a little bit thinner, and
It says
Like
beard
I'm one of
changed any sense?
oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That'll be fun.
Oh, I need to make sure I see you.
I'll be back inside a bit.
Okie doke. So I get to entertain chat while doing math. 6, 8. Um. Ten, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, cool. Oh, we got Garrett back already. Oh, Garrett with his hat on. You're gonna be in the captain's chair over there.
Oh, really?
Well, because Dad wants to sit on the couch.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got the video pulled up on my laptop so that they can watch the
And hit
video.
play at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll have to play and pause as we do, but
I don't think we're gonna be pausing at all, but yeah,
okay.
we might. You might. I mean, I guess you're gonna be the one in charge, right?
Oh, I have to play this?
Yeah. Well, you're gonna be the one at Dad's computer because Dad's taking your seat. That's why.
Okay, okay.
That's okay. Okay. Yeah, a couple people have asked what a Butterfinger is made from. It's a peanut butter flavor, but it has a peanut butter toffee in the center, and so it's like a layered, crunchy flavor in the center with chocolate on it. It's pretty good.
Did you tell Ben what was going on with Emmeline?
Oh, so Ben, Emmeline broke her leg, tripping like a teenager. No, sorry. I'll tease her when she's here. When she's not here, we can tell the truth. She actually had a freak accident where a tree branch randomly fell on her while she was at camp a couple weeks ago, about a month ago. And it just randomly fell on her, hit her in the head, gave her a concussion, chipped one of her teeth, scratched her all down the front, and broke her leg. Like, crazy 1 in a million chance. They even had an arborist or a team of people out there clearing out trees and cleaning stuff up. So, not even the camp's fault at all.
Put in my ear to.
Need to put this one in your ear.
Okay.
Right here. So, since you're not actually playing, why don't you go ahead and sit over there?
Oh.
Or do you want to be on screen to react?
Dad,
You're on video.
Robert told me that I was going to be here.
Then that's where you're going to be. And I'll sit over here.
And I've already got it set up on my computer. You guys are going to have to watch the video separately and pause as we pause.
So you can still enjoy it.
Yeah. Otherwise, you won't hear the video.
Meaning I'll have to start it independently from you?
Yep.
Yeah, because you guys can't hear stream while you're sitting over there.
Mm-hmm.
So, and one of those earbuds is for you, one of those is for Emmeline, unless she wants to play it on her own.
Okay. Oh god.
Oh,
Are you
Coffee
actually?
Stain did put out a video for Happy Anniversary. Cool. Maybe we can watch that after Garrett.
So, which one are you going to play, Robert?
I don't know if he's subscribed to you, Garrett.
Yeah, I was curious if he was. He's subscribed to so many people. No, no. I mean, we did abandon the channel for a long time ago. So,
Yeah, we abandoned it before this channel existed. So
yeah.
yes, semi-harm kind of life. It's not dark mode. Doc doesn't use dark mode. It's weird. It's of all the things Doc does, that is the most boomer thing Doc does. He doesn't use dark mode.
Gosh.
And we're doing the first hammock video.
Yeah.
Good start. Oh, guys, I hope you're ready for this. This is
Oh, this is. Oh my God.
Which one is it?
oh, okay.
It's a guy holding up a sign, with a biohazard, holding up a biohazard sign.
Okay.
I'm not starting it yet. We're gonna wait for Emmeline to get back, I think. Or should we?
Yes, we can wait for her. Everybody can stare at you.
Yep.
Imitating Pablo Escobar? That's
Do
not
you
look
still
good.
have the license for the audio?
It should be per the video.
Yes, it's per video.
Since the video was made while we had the license, it should be fine. But
Oh.
You get my point? If we don't have the license today, we'll get necked.
Did we just... No. Doc.
What?
We can't watch this video. Actually, wait. Did we use Storyblocks back then?
I think so. Storyblocks sounds right.
We do have a subscription to Storyblocks, if that's what we used.
Do we still have Storyblocks? Is that your question?
We do. I know that we do.
Yeah,
Why
Storyblocks
don't you log
sounds
into
right.
Storyblocks and see.
Okay.
Yeah, Storyblocks sounds right, but I'm not sure. It's been 5 years.
It's the only music licensing software we've ever used.
Well, the question is, that's where Garrett got it. Are we in Reverse Town? Hey, Solar Flare. Good time for you to arrive, Solar Flare.
Yeah.
We had the license when we published this video to publish it. So Garrett's channel's fine. The question is, can we watch it on stream? And Cornman says, as long as you don't publish the VOD, you're fine. Yeah, we like leaving the VODs open, though. You know?
I don't think that we used. Well, okay. When we were making the channel, we talked about using a different one as though, but I think that was in addition, possibly. Looks like Emmeline's back.
Yes.
So we didn't cancel Storyblocks yet, did we?
No, we didn't. But Garrett, did we use Storyblocks or Epidemic?
I believe that we used both of them. I don't know.
Hi, kitty.
Do we have anything
Well,
set
we're gonna
in?
just need to make sure that we
look right away after we post. After
Yeah.
this video posts.
And if we have to cut this part from the VOD, we'll do that right after it posts.
Yep.
Okay. So the question is, how big? I think we're gonna have to. I'm gonna kind of push the couch as far out of the way as possible so we can see this.
Yep.
Okay. I want to take the subathon timer off for a second. Okay. Garrett, will you please set the stage? Tell us what's the general shtick of the channel.
So this was originally supposed to be a crafting channel, making stuff. But very quickly we started doing little skits, and they quickly became bigger skits, and none of them were good. None of them were good.
Right.
But yeah, this is one of the later videos that we made. This was all during quarantine. We recognize quarantine as just like a once in a lifetime opportunity to make something on YouTube. We
What's
never
the title of the video?
big enough. Hammock to enjoy quarantine.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. So yeah, this character is Estefano, and he's a thief.
And he's trying to escape quarantine.
Yes.
Give us a countdown. So, oh.
That's right.
Oh.
Hello, welcome back.
Oh my God.
I am excited to be here with you. Today, I'm going to be making something that I have wanted for a long time, and that is. So I made this loop and I hung it from the ceiling.
Look at that hair.
And
Oh, the framing is all wrong.
This loop to establish the first row of the loop.
Oh
I've
no.
already tied the rope that I'm going to use to the loop. Right
Oh, the framing's completely wrong.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this piece of doweling. It's about 1.5 inches, I'd say. And I'm going to be using this as a...
Yes, that was the
So
intro.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
Can we skip this part?
stick it
Nope.
Right here.
Please?
Nope.
I'm going to pull this around and through here. No. And I want to try to keep this line of stitches straight if I can.
The worst part is I'm doing it wrong here.
The net.
I'm doing it wrong.
Cornman
It's too quiet for them to hear.
This row.
What?
Robert, Cornman can't hear it in bed from YouTube.
I just told Garrett that. Yeah. Turn it up, Garrett.
Thank you.
How much of this are we gonna watch?
The whole thing.
What does this have to do with making a hammock?
Absolutely nothing.
This is Estefano. That's what Estefano's doing to try to escape quarantine.
Oh gosh. I mean, even if we had this bit, we should have tightened it up so much. Why are we still watching?
Because we have to give it one more view out of the 28 views that you already have.
I got 28 views on this? Wow. I'm so surprised. Yeah, there is absolutely zero explanation for what's going on.
Garrett, did you pause?
No? Oh, it's continuing. Max, I appreciate.
See? He's making cookies for the warden.
So, I made a mistake. As I was trying to go to a new row, I let the net go slack, and the knots started pulling loose, and I had to start over.
What is going? What? The haircut? I am wearing a floppy French hat in this scene. This is art.
So I got it down here, and I look at the rope.
Oh, you think solar
I
flare?
have left on this roll, and
He says, "I think the
at
prison guy and the cop need to be a separate video."
rope that I bought for the project, and I realized
Oh my gosh.
I don't have enough. So I'm gonna have to start over again. I went to Lowe's and I got a bunch more rope. Wasn't able to get the same rope. They actually gave me a discount on this stuff, so I guess partially my own choice that I'm restarting. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to restart again with the new stuff. But I've got plenty of this time. I've got over 1,000 feet. So that should actually get it done this time.
Oh.
Okay, so this is where I messed up last time. You see I have this silver bar here instead of the gauge stick that I had. What I allowed to happen last time is I allowed these knots to come loose, and they're just half hitches. They're not very stable knots in this configuration. These knots will completely come out once I remove this rope here. So now I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna be starting on the next row, and hopefully with this rod in place it'll keep the knots from coming undone. So I have that 30 across, but now I've got each one to tell me where I am and what I'm doing.
And Adrestay, I am socially oblivious. If I got any weird looks, I didn't notice.
Long time. I forgot how long making a takes. And I've clamped various pieces around the netting to hold.
Vulcan is already over it.
Oh gosh.
That's holding it so that none of these stitches come out as.
Yeah, we should do literally anything else.
At the top, I've also got a bar, and that's providing tension so that the hammock doesn't come unwoven while I'm trying to work on it, so that none of these stitches become too uneven. So I'm making the video at this, I'm recording this at this point because I've just come to the end of one of the bundles of rope, and I need to attach another bundle of rope.
And the audio just went.
The end has been lashed. Now I've got an entire roll, 100 feet of rope to pull through. And this is the other part I've got. Drill with a 3D printer filament.
My drill is a lot newer looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do not actually have the hammock. Unfortunately, I had to throw it away. As I said, I made a major mistake. Each one of these connections up here should have been a half hitch to hold it together properly. and I completely forgot to do that through the entire hammock, so it basically unraveled. And Solar Flare is begging us to turn this off. We should. We should spare them the rest of this.
Oh no, I am loving this.
Really? Still have a minute and a half of torture left.
Yep, it's almost done.
No, and he wants to watch it. Make us watch a second one. He wants to make us watch a second
I
one.
have to see the ending of the hammock.
I'm actually rather entertained by the idea of finding out what the who was the guy in jail. I'm entertained in finding out.
Estefano. If you don't, I'll give you -1 viewer.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay, let's skip to this point.
Don't skip anything.
I'm doing it for the viewers.
No!
How dare you?
I can't believe you only got 28 views on it.
The delay.
Okay, so we're moving on to another one.
So,
Lord, man. Look, we are good, very good at watching other people's stuff. Reaction content, guys, you know, as a good reaction content, here's the link to the video so you guys can watch and subscribe and see the entire series.
oh no.
I'd see the entire series.
There's a few who would.
Yeah.
Gideon
Yeah.
said he quite enjoyed it.
More people liked it than disliked it. The person you listened to, Garrett,
No, it
was
was the most intelligent person in the chat.
Megan Meaty Bacon Man liked it.
Uh.
Poor man.
Okay. Out of my chair, Robert. Garrett.
Yep. We're done. We're done.
Solid entertainment here.
guys, the next video finishes the hammock series and is personally what I think is the best video of the whole set that we
But
made.
we're not going to watch it, are we?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I promised you one video. One.
Roses aren't blue. Larry is red. Falcor's editing has me dead.
But I will say that this channel is what basically started Robert out editing. That channel is what gave Robert the initial practice that he needed to be decent at when moving over to work with Doug. Vulcan Jedi says, perhaps the loss of my home planet is not so bad after all. What are you thinking?
Are you saying in comparison? Or this is good enough that you can say?
See, Robert usually hates cringe so much, it twists him up inside anything he sees he sees something
100%.
cringe. But then when it's me being cringe, he laughs like a maniac.
Why do we have a reboot on our computer back here?
Good question. I mean, come on, guys. Guys, are you sure you don't want to see this, Garrett?
That looks fun.
I mean, come on. You guys only met Estefano and the warden. You haven't met the judge yet.
Horn Man says, I'd go back into quarantine if you want. If you made more. I want to see more.
Oh no. No. Now, I would say if we made more, they would be considerably better than what they were before.
Yep.
Okay, so let's put the schedule up there and see what we're going for after lunch here. And I left my slide, so I'll go grab another one. Oh, actually, there it is.
And Max Murphy says, hello, welcome to Earth.
Welcome to Earth.
Yeah, and Megan Meaty Bacon Man says, Garrett's suffering bypasses any cringe Robert would normally feel.
100%. 100%.
Horn Man wants you to go back to the other video. Trumpkin's gonna go watch it himself.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't recommend watching like the first video or maybe the first two, but they do kind of show you the seed of the idea that pushed us all the way through it.
Ben from YouTube said, Garrett, I subscribed. I will have a new series to watch. Hello, Milky Jade. Howdy. Welcome. Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Let's leave some comments.
Vulcan Jedi says, lightsaber or phaser, I'm not sure, but those videos should be destroyed. I agree. I agree. I should have deleted it when I had the chance.
All right.
Adam Eaton Games. Prove it.
Make more.
No.
What's next, Boomer?
So the major thing that gets in the way is money to buy costume pieces, because this channel is very strongly reliant on me being able to build up costumes, even if they're ridiculous costumes.
Yeah,
Oh, and Max says, Garrett, I will not personally fund you if you agree to make more, please.
Okay.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Imagine if Garrett was the editor. It'd be way different.
Yep.
Okay.
Garrett-
Well, Robert edited those. Robert edited those.
Hey,
So the very first video in the
Oh, yeah.
series, I'm not gonna show it, but it was Garrett saw a cool piece of art that somebody made on YouTube, and he wanted to make it, and he wanted to kind of give his take on it, and it was a fun project, and Garrett had fun making it.
It was a little wire tree.
Yeah, and I started making it, or started editing the video, and I got bored editing the video, and so it was
that's
like,
sad.
what can I do to make it more entertaining? And well, that's what caused,
Everything.
yeah, that's what caused it.
Caused me to play a character that is literally schizophrenic.
Yes, multiple personalities, extreme schizophrenic. Yeah, like.
Vulcan Jedi says, the great and powerful editor edited those. Perhaps they're not so bad after all.
I'll take it.
And Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, creativity should always be encouraged. I don't know. I don't know. That was, those things were abominations that should never have been made.
So Garrett sent those to several talent scouts, and the talent
What?
scouts.
No, I've never sent those to anyone.
Yes, Ben.
It was the talent scouts that had to convince him otherwise.
Okay, I'm gonna take my lunch real quick, Doc.
Adam Eaton Games thinks
All right.
you should make a P.O. box because it's almost Halloween season.
Yes, definitely.
Always list to do for a while.
You'd get mailed a ton of Butterfingers over Halloween. I mean, come on, it's candy season.
Yep.
Even if it's in the PO box, it won't melt.
That has been on my to-do list way too long, so I need to just go get it done.
I'll see you in a bit.
Okie doke.
Dude, at the same time you let me on the server.
Yes.
I might have to go with him. I'm hungry.
He's going with me so he can beat me out.
All right. So Emmeline, you're gonna help me read the chats and stay up with the chats.
Yeah.
And I'm going to. Why do I feel like this mouse is upside down still? I went with an upside down mouse too long in Satisfactory. In the dock world.
You were told you'd get used to it.
Yeah, this is awful. It's gonna take me a while to get unused to it. Is it still upside down? Maybe it's still upside down.
I don't know. Move up.
Let's check the server. Let's check the options here. Controls. It is still upside down. That's why it felt like it was still upside down.
Dang, I was hoping you were getting used to it now.
Oh, much better. Much.
Ben from YouTube redeemed cat. Unfortunately, the cat just walked off, but Maybe in a little bit when she comes back.
Okay, Doc, I started on the Greenlands, but now I'm at phase 2 with oil. Any recommendations where I should start building next on the map? Well, you've basically got, you basically have some choices. Let me get out of here.
After you're done
What
explaining
happened to my
that,
channel dashboard? Doggone it.
after you're done explaining what you're going to,
Uh-huh.
Ben from YouTube is asking me a question.
Okay. Okay. And we need to unpin the message. Good. And how do you unpin this?
In the Twitch one?
Yeah, how do you unpin the Twitch one?
I don't know.
Oh, there's the ellipse. Unpin. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Okay. Unpin. There it is. Okay. Alrighty.
So you had a question you were going to answer.
Uh-huh. Where should you start next on the map? That's why I was looking over here to pull the map over, because basically what you have when you're in the grassy fields, so you're down in this area here. And what you've got is you've got oil in this area here over the left in that coastal region there. And I'm going to go ahead and get resource nodes up here so you can see. Okay, resource nodes. There we go. That, and that. Okay, so you've got wells over here. You got 2 pure and two normals over there. You've got, you know, a little bit here and a little bit there. But then you got a ton up here in the coast. Now notice they're not really in close proximity to where you're building over here, unfortunately. So you're going to have to do some traveling. The very first oil well that I did was over in this area. So you're going to have to do some traveling to find out where to go next. This is a nice lake to build over. You've got 3 pure, and I mean, you can expand your oil factory, oil platforms over here. And so this is an ideal place. You also have a lot of water to build over in this coast over here. So whether you want to travel east, east or west, I would suggest going either to there or to this lake there. There's some heavy terrain to get through here. So you're going to have to worry about getting wires over the heavy terrain. Be careful. These are just pits. I mean, they're just like being off the world over here. If you fall in there, you're gone. You'll never get out. And the same is over here. So that's what you do. There's basically, clusters of oil in certain areas. And notice if you build in the, dune desert, the closest one is here. Wow, even this was a ways away. I had to train it on in because my factory's built over here. So, but if you're in the grassy fields, you're basically down in this area here, and you need to go that way or that way, either one. Okay, so I hope that helps. All righty, let's go. Okay, personally prefer west. I do too. I found that the easiest way to build a good, solid sized platform, especially if you're just unlocking oil. I found going west both easier terrain-wise and a good amount of oil over there to make a really decent sized fuel-based factory, fuel-based generating system. Okay, let's... I'm going to go over here and I'm going to use the elevator because I'm a little miffed as to how to get out of here to the next floor. Thank you, Doc. I'll just make a hypertube cannon. Yeah, that works too.
I'm going to answer Ben from YouTube's question. He asks, Emmeline, can you tell a story with your leg? The one Robert told seems unlegit. So, either he said the real one, which would definitely sound unlegit because it's kind of a 1 in a million thing, or he told you that I, as a clumsy teenager, tripped, which is not actually what happened. I was at a camp and we were doing an event underneath a tree, me and my group, and the tree branch, it was partially cut into, and so it was really weak, and it actually ended up falling while I was standing underneath it, and it ended up hitting me right in the head, cracked several of my teeth, chipped 2 of them, not cracked, chipped several of my teeth. 2 of them actually had pieces come out. Broke my leg, got a cut on my head. Oh, yep, I forgot my glasses. Thank you, Mark. And also gave me a concussion as well as breaking my leg. So that's what happened.
Yep.
And yes, it does sound unreal.
It does sound very unreal, but
Yeah,
that's what happened.
chances of getting hit by a falling tree branch are actually 1 in a million. Thank you, Milky Jade. It does suck a little bit, but I am getting to the point of walking, so that's fun.
Okay.
He told the real one, oh, okay. Go
Yeah.
get some fresh air, they said. Enjoy nature, they said.
Yep.
Mom joked that I might be able to get therapy for fear of trees. It was a joke. I'm not scared, but it was rather unusual.
To say the least.
Can you make a claim from the country for the falling branch? To the state, I could, yeah.
Yeah, because it was a state
It was a state
university. Yeah.
John Severin, she tripped. I saw it. How dare you? Why out me? On the mend at least. Yes.
Okay.
Lumberjacking to get your revenge. That would be funny. No, that's not what I'm going to end up doing. But that would be funny.
Okay. Okay. So what I'm trying to build is the ballistic warp drive. That's my train set here. Train set up here. This is a part of what's coming into the factory. These are what? Come on. Assembly director systems, which are needed for building the the something or other. Yeah, the assembly director system I need, for the biochem. Yeah, those are them, I think, based on the picture. I'm trying to recognize it based on the picture. No, that's not right. Okay, we'll figure it out. Anyway, the assembly director system, I have the crystals, the dark matter crystals. I have, I think the I need to find. Darn, the train's coming again.
Hey, Doc.
Uh-oh. Yes, sir. Yes,
Couple
yes.
things. Everstea says she's heading off to do the rating. She'll be back in a few hours.
Yep. Okay.
Also points out that the timer is not on the screen. Robert will have to do that when he gets back.
Okay.
And then Mark Griffin says, Doc, aka Boomer, is this your biggest factory?
This one is, yes. And a lot of empty floor space at this point.
Oh, and earlier, Ilk Yoram says, hey, Doc, just finished Satisfactory. What should I do now with my life? Oh, to do now, my life is empty now.
You can always start over and realize the frustration that you had at the very beginning was real. With slow conveyor belts, they're awful. Or you could just build bigger factories. It is kind of disconcerting when you get to the phase 5 and you watch the spacecraft take off and go back to Earth, leaving you behind. There's got to be a story behind that somewhere, but I haven't found it yet. But they leave you behind on the Earth, on this planet, to do what? Just keep building parts? Yes.
Cornman says spoilers.
Oops. Yep, that is a spoiler. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do spoilers. Okay, I'm puzzling. I'm puzzling my puzzler. I need 12. I need 12 of 200 of these things. So that's going to be my first thing to build.
Secret member is back.
The secret member is back. Yes. Okay. All right. I need to go up to the second floor and start building out the factory. I am going to bring Satisfactory calculator over here. Nope, I don't want that. I want the Satisfactory calculator. Planners, production planner. Let's see. Does this sound like Robert's back, or is that you opening up again?
That's me.
Okay.
Secret member asks, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. We've got about 4 to 5 hours left on the stream today. I'm not sure what it was. They needed to verify if I was human on the Satisfactory wiki. That's too weird. All right, I want to select my output, add an item. I'm going to add a ballistic warp drive, and it's going to calculate, and look at that ugly tree. And look at that ugly tree. So let's zoom into the part that's critical at the moment.
Dave Betts says, hi, can't stop in to watch, unfortunately. Just wanted to say you're doing a great job. Appreciate your videos, and especially your shorts. Have fun.
All right, I'll have fun, and thank you so much.
And Vulcan Jedi says, my last grandparent was a Navy veteran who died when I was very young. Appreciate the time with Doc, Emmeline. I do. He's awesome.
Thank you.
Confirmation Doc is so smart that he's not human anymore. Robert could not have passed through the check. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Okay, so I need a manufacturer to make the ballistic warp drive. One manufacturer will make one unit per minute. So I'm going to go lay down a manufacturer and set it to make ballistic warp drives, and I'm going to put a container on it and let her go. The next thing I'm going to do is figure out what each of the lines are. Now, I've got singularity cells already coming to the factory. I'll go see how healthy that line is and see if I can get enough singularity cells being made to supply 5 units per minute. If I can, I could just X out this entire line here and just move it totally out of the way. So let's go see. Let's go put it together that far and see where we are. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and go to my elevator, and I'm going to go up to the second floor. And none of these floors are marked yet. Emmeline's got her glasses now. That's cool.
Head back out.
Did he appear on the camera?
He did, and waved.
That was TJ.
Yeah. Vulcan Jedi says, speaking of trees, I built a mega refinery around the old dead Titan tree in the Dune Desert.
Old dead Titan tree? Interesting.
Yes, he says, I like the environmental storytelling of the lone Titan tree in the Dune Desert. That was once part of the forest before it dried up.
Interesting. Okay.
A wild dockling had appeared.
Okay, that's that floor. And then we got this floor next. So that's another basement floor.
Are there any tame docklings?
So I'm gonna press E to go to that stop. How do you edit this thing? Okay, edit floor info. So this is B1. So that's basement level 1. And this is basement level 2. Confirm. And this is basement level 3. 3. So 3. We've got 3 logistics floors underneath this factory. 2 has the trains coming into it. And floor 1, we're going to edit that to be just floor 1. Oh, and we could select an icon. Oh, gosh. Okay, come on. You don't give numbers?
Lucky says, I got stuck in my hypertube cannon.
You got stuck in your hypertube cannon. Ouch. That's terrible. I've been there before. I had to rescue Robert from there once. Okay, so that's floor 1. And why can't you get a number for these? Why did they not? I'm really miffed at that. Why didn't they give numbers for these?
Can you upload any images, or is it stuck with the ones that they
I'm stuck with these that they have. I mean, I don't work in pictures. I work in numbers and facts and figures. So, and they don't give you a way to unselect the icon. That's terrible. That's terrible.
So just do a thumbs up icon for all of them. See, this floor is good.
Okay. How about that? Confirm. Okay. All right. I'm going to see if going to the next one. I'm going to go to that stop, and hopefully that's.
I hope you're having a great day.
Okay. Skip the logistics floors. And now we are on floor number 2.
The secret member is asking me, do you get tired or bored of always reading people's messages?
No.
Genuine question. Not yet. You guys have some pretty interesting stuff to say. The questions I get a little bit bored on because Doc will start explaining and then I'm lost. I don't understand any of it. But a lot of the comments can be kind of fun.
Yep.
Also, Vulcan Jedi is saying that the tree he was talking about is the big tree by the Dune Desert Oasis. Same species as in the Titan Forest biome. Big enough that it's visible on the in-game map.
Yep. I agree that it's visible on the in-game map, yes. So I think I know which one you're talking about. So I'm going to edit these, and I'm going to give a thumbs up, meaning that I've confirmed that, just meaning that I've confirmed that they're good. Edit that one. Icon. Thumbs up. That was a good suggestion. Emmeline, I'm taking it. Taking that suggestion. So.
Cornman says, sounds like there needs to be a Doc and granddaughter series. Doc should do a granddad and grandkid series. He was going to with YouTube. That's how come I appeared, or not
With
YouTube.
Minecraft, yeah.
With Minecraft. That's how come I showed up in the first episode.
Yep, and then other decisions were made. But
Yep.
we can definitely do it. Okay.
And Minecraft is pretty much that, isn't it? I don't think I understand the question. That was Vulcan Jedi.
Okay. I am going to start at the edge of this section here and start by putting a manufacturer here. The output is going to be to a storage container. So I'm starting, way at the back end of this whole thing. So I'm going to put a storage container. Oh, let's put the storage container there.
Doc.
Yes.
Milky Jade says, not risk burning the roof of my mouth or eat my pizza 1 minute sooner. That's a tough one.
Okay, say that again.
Not risk burning the roof of my mouth or eat my pizza 1 minute sooner. He's waiting
I
for
would
his
not
pizza to cool
risk
down.
burning your mouth. I would just, be cool about it and wait until the pizza cooled off. That way you enjoy it.
Alright,
Well, you
Vulcan Jedi says, Doc and Granddaddy series was pretty much what Minecraft was. That's what the first episode was, and it was going to continue, but like Doc said, other choices were made. He ended up doing something different with it. You've now got the members Minecraft server, and Doc pops on there occasionally, does videos or stuff.
Okay.
We might do that again, though. I don't know.
Okay. Now, so going into this, I need dark matter crystals, which I'm getting from the train. I've got singularity cells, which I'm getting from a drone. So I'm going to go ahead and bring both of those into this manufacturer. So I'm going to go retrieve those, and then I can forget about this one and start working on the superposition oscillator, which I know we make plenty of those at the Mega Factory. The question is, can I bring them from the Mega Factory to here? Are they all used up? Are we sinking some of them? So I will use the portal to head on over to the Mega Factory, see if I can pull superposition oscillators into the long train and bring them over here. So I will go retrieve first dark matter crystals and then singularity cells.
We need the timer back up.
Yep.
And yeah, they're begging for the timer because they want to know how much they can keep me going.
Okay.
Stretch.
Hey, Doc.
Yes, sir. Yes,
With the
yes, ma'am.
elevator, FQ Fear says, why not just press the clear button instead of giving thumbs up on all the elevator buttons? I don't know if that's how it works. I do not remember seeing the clear button. I saw a trash can button, but I don't know if it puts a trash can picture up on it or if it's...
Yeah, there was a trash can picture.
Okay.
So let's go there just a quick sec and take a look.
There you go.
Have then...
And since Garrett isn't here, we'll
Okay.
there we go.
Papa Chenka says, how can I make a romantic proposal to my girlfriend in Satisfactory?
You put a bunch of billboards together and make a huge billboard with the words all put together, and then you just happen to play in that particular area and say, we need to go make a factory over here, and then let her go ahead and see it.
No.
How about that?
No. Step one is you get out of Satisfactory. You turn off the computer.
Well, the supposition was, how do I propose to my girl in Satisfactory? You can't change the rules.
In Satisfactory, that's how you do it. Robert's suggesting you get out of Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Don't do it in Satisfactory. Okay.
That's a really bad idea, but
Okay, so, here we are, we're editing. I don't see a trash can here. The trash can for selecting icon is a picture that you can choose, and it's not saying get rid of it. So Robert,
Well, in the bottom corner. I don't know if it's an actual suggestion. Next
No.
week. No.
can't click it.
Dang it.
Tried
Okay.
that. So Robert,
Yeah.
one very bad thing that they did not do here is they did not give you any numbers
Yeah.
for the floors. Okay, why? Why did they only give you pictures for the floors? And it's just a limited number of pictures.
Yeah.
And, turn around, left turn, right turn.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
They could definitely do more.
yeah, give us numbers, give us letters, give us something. So, anyway, I've labeled them basement 3. Basement 1 is the first level down below us. Basement 2 is lower, and basement 3 is lower than
So it
that.
goes 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Okay. And there's logistics floors between floor 1 and 2 that I need to label, but we don't have stops at those yet.
Garrett, you've been replaced.
Okay, Robert.
I've been replaced by a cat.
You were
Oh.
replaced by yourself dancing.
Oh, by myself dancing.
You'll have to pull the table up to kind of meet things, but
Hi.
Okay, so what I said I was going to do is I was going to go down and I was going to. Yes, I could have stayed at the elevator.
He says not in the icon selection. It's in the same window as where you enter the name.
Well, yeah, we can enter the name. Yeah, we can enter the name up here. But the name doesn't appear on the button. The button can only be done here.
You want to pick different colors for different floors. That might help you differentiate them from the outside.
there you
For
go.
instance, red and then orange and then yellow in rainbow order.
Hmm.
Red being number 1, orange being 2, yellow being 3.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would kind of do it.
Also, the dude who asked you the proposal question says, "Thanks, Doc. You're the best."
Okay. And we're going to call this the Fantastic Lift. This is the lift.
No, that's the name of the song. Music's place.
Oh, that's the name of the song being played, huh? So we can edit the song being played and go to Hiss Hiss. No. P elevating music. Ode to elevator. That was definitely the one. Okay, we need to go down to basement 2. We need to go down to
FQ
basement
Fear
2.
says, "Press clear." I've never mentioned a trash can. In order to get rid of the picture, press clear.
Hmm.
I mean, we could try it. Imagine doing it.
Okay, so basement 2 is where the trains come in. And I needed to get the singularities. I needed to get the dark matter crystals from here. So I think that's in the next one over. Yep. So Robert,
Yeah.
this is your domain, and I don't want to do it contrary to the way you would want it done.
Uh-huh.
I've got a train delivering it clear across from the from where I'm building.
Right.
So how do you want this to come in here and go down one level? I want to bring these two dark crystals. I want to bring them down to. Do I want to bring them down to the next level with a floor hole here and then across? Or do we want to bring them down across in this level?
I'm joining right now.
Okay.
I wanted to get them to the mall and use our mall infrastructure to split off.
Okay. Okay.
Mark Griffin says, "Graffiti your name on the wall. Boomer was here. Lol."
Oh, I've been nicknamed Boomer now.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Once I said that, I saw Boomer Mark calling you Boomer quite
Yeah.
a bit.
Well, and I am a baby boomer
Yeah.
at the tail end of the baby boomers. So my dad and I both were baby boomers, oddly enough.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yep. Grandfather was part of the greatest generation, and then before him, I don't know that we named the generations. Alrighty. Oh. Okay, so you're going to come and you are going to build the infrastructure for the dark matter crystals for me?
Yeah.
Okay. The other piece of the infrastructure that we've got here is the singularity cells, which we're bringing in by drone and then transporting to the truck station on the first floor. So we can build the truck station going to the mall and then coming on out and servicing. It has to service the portals, and then it has to service the portals, and then the and then that's manufacturer on the second floor. Okay.
Duff, what year were you born?
57.
Okay. So what's rather amusing when you look at the generations, depending on where people define it. At least Pew Research defines baby boomers starting in 1946.
Oh, then
46 to 64.
My dad was not a baby boomer.
He was silent. Okay.
He would have been the just prior. What's the
silent generation?
No,
silent generation before the greatest?
Then
Right.
is after the forgotten generation,
Silent, I think, is forgotten.
because that was after baby boomers, between baby boomers and millennials.
Gen X, you mean?
Gen X is after millennials.
You're
Okay.
talking about Gen Z.
Gen Z is one of the more recent ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
so-
getting a full list. We don't have to try to remember it. Anyway, the silly factoid, between our last two presidents, okay, Biden was born in 42, so he was firmly silent generation. Trump is 46, which is technically the first year of baby boomer.
Okay.
Though they're both anxious as the hills. Okay, so there's the lost generation, which was up until 1900.
Okay.
Then the greatest generation, which we know about that, from 01 to 27. Then silent from 28 to 45. Then boomers, 46 to 64. Then X from 65 to 90. Then millennials, 81 to 96. Then Z, 97 to 2012. And alpha after that. And people are kind of proposing that beta should be starting sometime in the next year or two.
Yeah,
and-
millennials were originally called Gen Y.
Yeah, and yeah, it's like they're just giving a number. Gen X never got their own label. So, yeah, I don't know what you mean by forgotten generation, but that's not.
It would. I suppose I'm referring to Gen X, but I mean,
And I've heard them term that because they're more or less quite a bit being jumped over for the power structure because boomers have stuck around for so long, and the power isn't being handed down by a generation.
yeah. So yeah, Gen X is being skipped over for a lot of things,
Yeah.
and all that's being given to millennials instead.
Yeah. Gen X, according to Mark Griffin, is 65 to 80. Yes, you are correct. I must have just misstated it, yeah.
Secret member says, what would be after Gen Beta?
Gamma. Theoretically, that's how the Greek alphabet works. Alpha, beta, gamma. I don't know what comes after that, but yeah, the order of their letters is different than the order of ours.
Old Guy Farms in 84. Yeah, you're a little bit older than I am. Christy was born in 80, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so our oldest sister is the last year of X, and I'm, a little way into millennial. And, there is definitely a gap between me and my oldest sister. She's only 5 years older than me. But she graduated high school, and I think she had a cell phone by her senior year as a high schooler. but it just really wasn't a thing, right? Like only the richest kids had cell phones in high school, at least for
Yeah.
her. For me, I got one in middle school or junior high-ish age.
Hmm.
You know, by the time I got to Garrett, cell phones were everywhere, right?
Yeah, everybody had cell phones.
And you were
I didn't get
nice.
one till high school because I never went out and about and did anything.
Yeah.
So I just really didn't care all that much.
Yeah, but Garrett and I are both technically millennials, but Garrett and I also grew up very, very differently, you know?
Yeah, I am late enough, and I was born in 1994. I was born late enough that I share a good number of features with Gen Z.
Yeah.
But I also share a lot with millennials. Sort of half.
Yep. So I'm turning off the dance for a bit.
Turn off the what?
Turning off the dance, let Garrett actually talk, because he is talking.
Oh, doesn't matter to me. It's not like they can hardly tell that I'm talking.
Okay.
Other than the fact that they can hear my voice and see my mouth move, and
Yeah.
Couple of random things. Wasted Height says, so randomly and totally off topic, I'm 236 hours into game, and I just learned I can choose which fuel type I'm using on specific items. No more blasting through biofuel in my jetpack after I use my chainsaw to chop down a tree.
I'm going to add that
Yep.
to the tips list.
Yeah, being able to choose which jetpack fuel you use.
Yeah, and we'll do that for all the fuel uses. So for your jetpack, you can't do it for the chainsaw. What were the other things you could choose it on? There are a couple other places where you can choose.
Yeah, chainsaw just uses the solid biofuel, and that's it.
Yeah.
so Old Guy Farms said, I think I'm Gen Y because 2000 to 2010 or something like that is millennial. So millennial is entirely before 2000. And millennial is Gen Y. So I think what you're talking about, what you're trying to talk about is Gen Z.
Yeah.
Because Gen Z is are the people born in the early 2000s for the most part.
97 through 2012, yeah.
Yeah, 97 through 2012. Which actually, I think that makes Spencer entirely Gen Z.
Yeah.
If Gen Z goes to 2012, so I thought I was the only Gen Z in Mom's Kids, but if it's to 2012, then that would mean two of the other kids also.
Mm-hmm.
So
And with your guys' relationship to technology, you guys are going to be much, much more unique when it comes to it, because Gen Z is typically, you grew up with cell phones and iPads and television and all that.
Yeah, it's millennials grew up with computers and with the idea of computers and stuff, but Gen Z grew up with the internet, and that's a very different thing.
Yeah.
You know, and even between me and you, Garrett, things were different. Like for me, you know, video games were the NES, SNES, N64, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, when we were kids.
Yeah.
And I mean, less so for me because I was born so late into the
Yeah,
millennium.
exactly.
Hey Doc, FQ Fear has a question.
Uh-huh.
What is the best way to get aluminum? I'm so overwhelmed by all.
You need to look for bauxite mines. And really you're going to be controlled by the fact that there aren't very many bauxite mines. And so if I went ahead and pulled over, oh gosh, did it get closed instead of staying open? Oh God. All right. So if we go to the map and we look at the research nodes for just bauxite, I'm going to turn off the oil that I was looking for before and just look at bauxite. You see, basically, they're going to be through the middle of the map here. And part of the challenge with is that they're very high up. So wherever you're at, you've got to figure out where to put your um, your aluminum plant based on where you can get the bauxite. Now, the green nodes are the pure bauxite. Here it's down in the swamp. It'd be a whole lot easier to get to it down here in the swamp. But if you're clear over here, that's a long distance to go. In any case, you basically have to get the Rocky Desert's up here. And this is all, really high and low and really a lot of difficult terrain all the way through here. So, yeah, I can understand you being a little bit overwhelmed by trying to get an aluminum factory put together. Now, aluminum, I'm going to go to the planner here, add an item. I'm going to add an aluminum ingot here. So basically, aluminum requires
Hydrate.
Aluminum requires silica, which requires also a quartz mine. Okay, so to make silica, so you've got a refinery making alumina solution from water and bauxite. So you've got some silica coming there, and you still need a little bit more silica coming from a constructor from a quartz mine. So you've got these two components. You got this component, water, and you've got bauxite. So you've got a since quartz is easier to find than bauxite. So find your bauxite mine and realize you got to find some quartz and water at the same time. So when you then go look at the interactive map here, you've got bauxite here fairly close to water. This bauxite is pretty close to water. It's 240 meters up. So this is on the edge of the cliff, and the water is way, way down. We put our first aluminum plant. We put it over here, didn't we, Robert? We put it over on that shore here.
Yeah.
And
We got stuff in the peak forest.
we got this bauxite mine and brought it down. Had water close by. Transported the bauxite down with a drone and had it available. Here, this one's only 177 meters up. So you've got two pure bauxite mines here and a lot of water. Let's see where your quartz mines are in addition to that. Let's look at quartz. So
Nothing I'm building is showing up.
see. Oh, really? Okay. You're going to have to log out, log
Vulcan
back in.
Jedi notes with sloppy alumina, you just don't need quartz.
Okay.
Then you can skip the quartz, get the water, bauxite, and coal.
Water, bauxite, and coal. And coal is much more plentiful, you see. There's a lot more coal all over the map. So, yeah, you can skip the quartz if you can find enough hard drives to get the sloppy alumina recipe. Okay.
Yep.
Good point.
For everyone's edification, this is an aluminum can. It might have once been an aluminium can, but there was a guy in charge of naming it in Britain quite some time ago that was choosing between aluminum and aluminium, and eventually he settled on aluminum. Why his colleagues in Britain decided that they were going to continue with aluminium, I don't know.
No.
Unfortunately, Gary, your argument loses because you got the reverse. He called it aluminum first, then later changed his mind to aluminium.
I'm pretty sure that's not correct. And everybody in America says that aluminum, it's nothing to do with him being a boomer. That's the real thing that I wanted to say. It's nothing to do with Doc being a boomer.
Yeah.
Mark Griffin is asking Doc, how did you get to see where everything is? I think he means the map.
Satisfactory-calculator.com. So satisfactory-calculator.com gets you to the map that I've been showing. And it's incredibly helpful. Incredibly helpful. Okay. I am looking for something I'm not finding. Go ahead.
Not in any contentious way at all. The evolution of the word aluminum or aluminium is the same as the evolution with the word soccer versus football. It was introduced to America with one name, and then in Europe the name was changed later, and America decided not to change. So the game was introduced by Britons to America under the name soccer, a very British word, and we kept the word soccer because we were developing a game that we called football. And so then when the rest of the world changed to football, we didn't follow suit. Same thing with aluminum. It was introduced to us as aluminum. Later, the name was changed to aluminium, and we just didn't follow suit. So
Yeah. It's you guys keep on changing things around with us, and we ain't gonna take that.
I'm not going into the politics, just the history.
You guys think that you control the world.
Just the history. Enough, Garrett.
British Empire's gone for a long time.
Garrett, that's enough.
Okay, yeah. FQ Bear says, I actually do have sloppy alumina, but isn't that way too slow?
I don't know. I've never used that particular recipe.
And Wasted Height says, this is not the correct information I choose to believe is a sentence employs. That's funny. I kind of like that, actually.
Yeah. This is not the correct information I choose to believe is also a sentence I enjoy.
Soccer, aka football, means to kick a ball, where to carry it is called rugby.
Right.
Yep. And football isn't either one.
Rugby and American football are similar. But
Yep, they're similar, but not the same. Definitely not the same. Okay. Well, it's definitely not on this floor.
there you go. I like that solution. Can you read Wasted Height?
Me. Okay. American football is played more with the hands, and the ball is more of an egg shape. Just call it hand egg. Problem solved.
There you go.
That's funny. Remember to tell the people who named the sport.
Yeah. Hand egg. Here's a silly game.
Where people are brutally mauled all the time.
Guess what? Adaptive control units are used to create supercomputers. So you do use adaptive control units more later.
And the fun story that I'll keep pretty short about the reason why America doesn't have metric, whereas the rest of the world did, is because the individual who was sent to the United States with a copper cube that weighed 1 kilo and a measurement of the meter, and he was going to come here. He had an appointment to speak with Thomas Jefferson, the president at the time, was going to do the whole thing, but then some British privateers captured him, held him in captivity, and then finally, and when he died, sometime later, somebody discovered his little chest and saw it was supposed to go to Thomas Jefferson. So they sent it on to Jefferson, who was no longer president at the time, so then just got thrown in some closet somewhere saying, well, he's not president. And so basically the world, that was right before the Industrial Revolution, and then suddenly technology progressed massively during that time. And then finally we get introduced to the standard that you guys had set over in Europe. And we're like, yeah, we can't change right now. That would be a ton of work. And so it just never caught on. Metric was invented at the perfect time for Europe. And we got it 30 years later.
Yeah.
But
and now to switch to the metric system would cost billions of dollars. Literal billions of dollars. And it's just not worth it.
I think it's happening slowly over time, right?
Yeah.
Slow adoption.
I mean, our schools teach both the English system and the metric system. The imperial system and the metric system. So it's...
Yep.
And so, yeah, it is slowly happening. I know perfectly well how to use a metric system, even if I don't entirely know how to relate it to a lot of everyday things. Like, you guys measure people's height in centimeters. I've got no idea what 153 centimeters looks like. And I can kind of work through it in my head and get an estimate. with some effort, but we use feet. I know what 6 feet looks like.
I don't. I'll see the signs on the floor in stores and they're like, stay 6 feet apart. And I'm like, that's 6 feet.
Yeah, 6 feet looks very different when it's horizontal versus vertical, doesn't it?
Yes. Because I know you're 6 foot, but it laying on the floor, I'm like, really? That's what. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
6 feet is about 180 centimeters.
All right, we're not making any superposition oscillators up here, I don't believe.
Okay.
You would have thought that we were. I mean,
We have a first-time chat from Nemezer. 6 feet is about 180 centimeters. And he says, also, hi, love your YouTube channel content. We have another first-time chat from Telrunge. It's a matter of habit. In my case, I can't imagine somebody in inches.
Yeah.
Sure.
totally believe that.
Well, and it complicates things because we measure people in feet and inches.
Yeah.
And feet are 12 inches, so it's not an even decimal.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
And that was the advantage of the metric system, is that things would be divided into decimals, and you could easily see in the name how many of the lower increment went into that
yeah.
increment. So
Versus
Makes math
12
easier.
inches to a foot instead of if we did, say, 10 inches to a
But
foot.
Vulcan Jedi has a good point. 12 is a better number than 10 generally because it's evenly divisible by 2, 3, 4, and 6.
Yeah.
But what that would require is for us to make a base 12 numbering system. And if we made a base 12 numbering system with a unique character for 10 and 11, then it'd be better than base 10. In order to allow our math to work without our characters, it would be so much bigger of a transformation.
Yeah,
But
it's
base
if
12 is
us
infinitely better
switching
than base
to
10.
if us switching to metric is $1 billion cost, us switching to a base 12 system would be trillions of dollars.
Yeah.
Because like we'd have to change all our computer systems, every single one.
Yeah.
And that's not something that you can just change on the surface level. That's completely rewriting entire operating systems.
okay, Garrett's audio is clipping constantly.
I have him turned way down. I keep on turning him farther and farther down.
Okay.
I agree with Cornman. The amount of yards and feet in a mile is just kind of crazy. There's no base number for that. It's 1,260 yards for a mile and
Feet.
5,280
Feet.
feet.
Yeah.
And that's, I mean, they both end in 0, but other than that, it's not really even.
Definitely not even.
And that's because they were all measuring systems that were developed independently for different measures. To measure different
Like,
things.
if I understand correctly, an acre is the amount that a man and an ox can plow in a day.
Yeah.
I think that's the definition.
Yep, a medieval British measurement.
Yeah, and it would have been very useful for them then, but it's not quite as useful to us today.
Yeah.
Amandex says, hello, love your video. Happy birthday from Poland. It's actually Satisfactory's birthday, not Doc's, but thank you.
Yep.
And hello from Poland. Or hello to Poland.
D6 asks, why would you want to divide by 2, 4, and 6? We only do it every day, every time you're doing math. So,
Yeah, and it makes math a whole lot simpler because you don't have to worry about decimals nearly as often.
And when you really get down to it, our system is so embedded in the way we do things that it just, how do you say it? It's so embedded in the way we do things that when you're building a house, the studs are put 16 inches apart so that they measure out to 16 times 3 studs equals 4 feet. And then if it measures to 4 feet, it measures out to 8 foot. So you got 4 foot by 8 foot sheets of plywood that go on there, or sheetrock, or anything else that goes over that. So it's just, the imperial system is just embedded in our culture, and it would be very difficult to convert away from it.
that's actually a great example. Wasted Height says, math needs to grow up and solve its own problems.
Young PWN says, I think the advantage in the long run for the Americans is because it forces your brain to think and adapt more, rather than 10 by 10 or 10 times 10 times 10 on the metric system. Same with having your salary displayed as annually instead of monthly.
Well, it's not. It was 1A6 I needed to go to. Not
So,
1A2.
Doc, I log in, I can place one blueprint, and then I'm stuck.
What is going on with your PC? What is taking all of its graphic cycles?
Well, I'm running Vocalics, I'm running the stream timer, I'm running 4 or 5 panels for the stream. Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay.
Old Guy Farms is heading out.
Okay.
Goodbye.
The secret member says, I'm back. What did I miss? And Cornman responds, Hi back, I'm Cornman.
You missed us arguing over metric versus US measurements.
Yep.
And
Any self-respecting factory needs an elevator.
every self-respecting factory needs an elevator.
Agreed. To be honest, I think metric will win in the end, just because it has enough advantages over, anything we do that, it'll happen eventually, but I'm definitely not one to want to try to push it. It's like, it'll happen. Cool.
Alrighty, I'm going to the calculator planner side of it again.
A slow transformation generally is less expensive.
And we are...
Yeah. The one thing that Imperial had over metric is the fact that it was very based on everyday things and everyday measurements. Things that people needed to, and they were very specific for
people the
important things that people did.
could relate to.
Yeah, very relatable.
Yeah.
But of course, that's lost as culture changes. That gets lost over time, and so we get a more generic system like the metric system, which everybody can use and is fairly easy to do math with.
Yeah.
But it's just not as relatable.
Yeah, it's memorized instead of relatable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's an argument in the chat of using bananas for a scale of measurements versus corn.
Bananas for measurement.
Yeah, wasted height's like banana for scale is the best measurement system, of course. Cornman says this is the best way. This is the best way. A6 to 6. Or maybe corns. Cornman. No, it's bananas. Okay, banana man.
Yeah, bananas for scale's been around for a while now.
I might be wrong, but wasn't most of that started with minions?
No.
No? Okay.
No, it was just an image meme posted on a board somewhere with somebody taking a picture of something and including a banana, and banana was in the picture.
I think bananas are a very wrong way to measure. They range from this big to about this big.
My foot is 12 inches long. So, Vulcan, if that's your question, my foot's 12 inches long. If we want to measure, we can use my foot.
Yeah, and it's the imperial system broke down once we actually tried to define what measurements are.
Yeah.
It works with colloquial measurements, like the fact like how much a man can plow in a day. I imagine that there's some variance in how much a man can plow with an ox in a day, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Elmo.
No. That's such a dumb term, Doc.
I can't stop hearing it go through my head.
I know that's such a dumb term, but can we move on? Oh, please,
Mark.
save us, Mark.
Well, he says Garrett's computer wouldn't log into the server yesterday. Now it's mine. Might be start of a sequence.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and unfortunately that's something that's kind of happened over time. It's just the Gigafactory is just too big for Satisfactory.
Fahrenheit versus Celsius.
There you go.
I heard a reason why we use Fahrenheit versus Celsius. Celsius is how temperature affects the weather, or the water, sorry. Celsius is how temperature affects water. 0 being frozen and 100 being really hot. Versus, for us,
100 being boiling.
yeah, boiling. And for us, we use Fahrenheit because it's how temperature affects our bodies. 0 is cold and 100 is hot, and it's just a little bit easier for our brains to match. Oh, that's
What's
how
the
my
definition
body
of cold
thinks.
and what's the definition of hot?
It's
Snow versus
subjective.
wet.
Yeah.
I sweat long before, and I consider it cold long before. Yeah, Fahrenheit was just a standard. And metrics and Celsius is just a better standard. Though I will say, having a smaller designation, a smaller unit of measure is easier for me generally. 32 Celsius from 32 to 33 is a lot bigger jump. I can feel the difference between 71 and 72 degrees. You know? But if it's 32, 33 degrees Celsius, that's massive.
Somebody says Kelvin temps make more sense. And sure, but Kelvin and Celsius really are the same. They just start at a different point.
Really? Are
Yeah,
they the same
it's
unit
the same
size?
scale.
Really?
Mhm.
Why would they base the unit in Kelvin off of water?
I don't know.
Weird.
32 Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius. The 0 Celsius is also negative 237.15 Kelvin. That is too much math for me. I will stick to my Fahrenheit
But-
and Celsius if I have to.
Doc did want us to move on.
Oh.
so.
Tossing Doc a bone here for a topic change from Wasted Height.
Sure.
You alluded to some sort of story yesterday about your own injury when I had to leave to take my dad to physio for his rotator cuff tear.
Well, I was pulling a tarp, and unfortunately I was walking backwards while pulling the tarp, and unbeknownst to me, there was a rock in the way, and I tripped over the rock, and I felt this weird. I heard this weird squishing sort of sound come out of my shoulder, and when I got back up and my shoulder popped back in place, I had torn my rotator cuff, and that's why right now I have a shoulder replacement that I'm still working on getting full mobility in my arm, but at least I can lift my arm all the way up today,
Yeah, that's nice.
not without some awkwardness, but it's getting stronger slowly, but still needs some extra effort.
Is that whenever you were fixing the tarp on the trailer, or was that a different one?
That was a different
Both
one.
were fixing tarps
Yeah,
and
both
walking
were
backwards.
pulling tarps and walking back. Well,
Well, no, not quite walking backwards.
I think the one I'm referring to, it was dark and rainy and he climbed off the trailer and slipped.
Yes. That was the
Okay.
the broken rest.
We
Yeah.
are not going to be reading any more temperature comments.
Yeah, we're gonna move on to that.
okay.
So thanks
I got-
for all of your participation.
Yeah, that's
We end up having that discussion every few weeks.
yeah. It seems like it.
Yeah. Well, we've got a lot of Europeans on amongst our viewers.
It's like talking about the weather, you know?
Yeah.
No, we're not going back to Imperial versus metric either. Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, it took me about 3 years for my rotator cuff to heal. Don't plan on doing that again. It sucks.
Yeah, it does. It does. And frankly, I was given the choice of, they work on doing what repair they could, and I would heal, and it'd take a year or 2 or 3 or whatever. And I opted for the shoulder replacement. So it's just a matter of choice. This will take me, I got immediate mobility, but it also takes me, it also takes a while to get this shoulder working as good as the other one did, because I don't have the same muscle coordination different muscles have to do the different operations because you don't have a rotator cuff anymore. You are relying on other muscles to lift and move and everything. So
So
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, it took me about 3 years for my rotator cuff to heal, and I don't plan on doing that again. It sucks.
yeah, Emmeline read that one, or somebody read that one.
yeah, I did.
Really?
Broke my kneecap in half 35 years ago. Still not right. I've got
Ow.
a funny story.
Okay.
You ever see those big round hay bales on long country drives?
Yes.
Yeah, so those, we had kind of a family friend doing an event at their place.
Oh, this is your story.
This is my story. Yes, they had an event going on at their place. They have a lot of property, big farm, horses, and everything. So they've got a lot of those big round bales, and every year they will position those bales to make a maze. Kids love climbing over the top, in, around, on the side. Lots of fun. I was even running around on top. It was awesome. Well, I slowed down, was talking to my friend. She was busy, so I turned around and went back to running where I was running. And I jumped from one bale to one that was kitty corner to it. And one of my legs moved. The other one must have gotten stuck or caught or something. But I fell. And my kneecap, I found out later, tore out of place. And my knee was so busted up. It was stuck at a little more than a 45-degree angle for the rest of that night. And it took me a couple of months to get it back to fully stretched out. And then beyond that, I did some physical therapy in order to get strength in the knee back. So that was fun. Left knee. No, it was my right knee. I broke my left foot and I injured my right knee. So.
That was a response to somebody else.
Oh, it was.
Yes, Archon, exactly. Emmeline is a walking self-hazard.
Yeah.
And when she hasn't tripped and fallen and broken something in long enough time, she magnetically attracts tree branches to her. Just bonk.
The good news is, before I hurt my knee, I had not actually had a serious injury before. So.
The only time I've ever broken a bone is when I rode out in front of a moving car on my bike.
We actually did the whole, we need to go back and find his glasses. And I found that the glasses had been tossed in a further 20 feet.
Yep.
Secret member wants to
Garrett
know.
learned a few things that day.
I learned that I don't like getting hit by cars.
And you learned to look for cars before you drove out into the middle of their path.
Did I?
Yes. Well, did you? You haven't done it since. I assume you learned that.
I suppose I haven't.
Have you ridden a bike since?
Well, yeah, actually quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
Megan
Okay,
Reed,
singularity
Bacon
cell
Man.
superposition oscillators. Now, Robert,
Yeah.
what is really weird to me is I could not find superposition oscillators being made at the Mega Factory. But somehow we've got 500 of them in the Dimensional Depot.
So they'll be made somewhere.
They're being made somewhere.
Okay.
Now, I can remake them again if we have to.
Let me see. Oh, I know we're definitely making those in the Mega Factory.
Okay.
Let me go look. I can't place blueprints basically, Doc.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did get them moved to the line, and I can show you where I'm pulling them off the line, and you could take them.
Okay.
Oh man, they're gonna be.
So you want me to go down to the basement level 2? Basement level 2 is where they come in. Is that where I go?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
The level with them all on it.
The level with them all on it is floor 1.
So Mark Griffin has, in 58 years, I've never broken a bone.
Secret
And-
member and Japan fan are also saying that they have not broken bones.
All right. Where are you? You want me to be on the mall level or below the mall?
Below the mall level. All right.
Oosh, okay.
I'm sorry, I meant the level that has the underbelly of the mall on it.
Yeah, which is basement 1.
Okay. But we have plenty of people wishing recovery well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't. I broke my arm, but I've injured myself in other ways that haven't ever come back. But that's not full bones.
Mark Griffin says, Boomer, use hot sand as hot as your skin can take. It's a real help. Just apply it to the pained area.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
I
I've
bet
never
that
heard
would-
of using sand. Hot pads and ice packs, obviously, but not sand.
All right.
So that said, there's sorry.
Go ahead.
Turn left up.
That said, you can make a really quick and easy hot pad by putting a bunch of rice in your pillowcase and then microwaving it.
Are you
Yep.
are you floating around somewhere that I should be able to see you?
Yes, look right there. Look on the compass, Dow, at the top of your screen.
Yep, I see that. Thanks. Oh, there's...
Mark Griffin says he's been in 6 car accidents, numerous motocross accidents, but not a single broken bone, and though plenty of grazes and scrapes.
Okay, so which direction are these going?
These are going to the right, and this needs to go to the mall. Okay, but what we can do is, okay, so we have a little bit of a conundrum here, design wise. If we look to the other side of the factory, somebody asked how big the Gigafactory is. If you turn around, we can see how big the Gigafactory is. Those train stations over there are at the far end of the Gigafactory. So here we are in one of the basement floors. That's how big the Gigafactory is. But anyway, I'd rather not have conveyors strewn across the floor here.
Mm-hmm.
So what I think I'd like to see, because you want these guys, right? The dark matter crystals.
I want the dark matter crystals, yes, and they need to go to the opposite end, where I came from.
I think what I'd like to do is something like this.
Okay.
Lethal Motive says, completely snapped my left wrist. Looked like that one scene from Harry Potter at Quidditch. Took about 5 to 6 months to heal, and so hurts when it gets cold
Wow.
outside.
Wow, it does not want to.
It does not want to attach to that. Start with that. Go upward then.
They did not link.
Yeah, well, no, they didn't.
There we go. That one.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. So if we go down here, you can just. You'll probably want to attach to the ceiling to go all the way across.
Okay. Is there any way to merge them before they come across?
You think you're gonna need both feeds?
I don't probably don't have to.
Okay. How about you go ahead and take this, and I'll merge the other one in if we find that we don't have enough. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna steal you up to the basement down there.
That's fine.
Okay.
One man says, when I broke my wrist in pre-K, I went to the nurse, and no joke, she gave me a mint and some ice to fix it.
Oh gosh. That had to have been well, okay. I've heard of a lot of school nurses not having the medical knowledge necessary to properly diagnose kids and doing some awful things by result. I've lost connection to chat for some reason.
Really?
Weird.
I lost connection for a short time for whatever reason.
Okay.
Okay, well, looks like we glitched a little bit.
Lethal Motive wants to know how many hours we have in this save.
Wow.
I think it's around 1700 or 1800. Let me check.
Secret member says,
Oh, no, this is only 900 hours.
oh.
900 hours in this job. Sorry. That's our
Secret
total.
member says, I don't know how y'all managed to actually play legit the whole way. I can't build a single legit build without cheating at some point.
Yeah.
So the 2-hour, 10-minute timer is the last of the days.
Yeah, we're down to
Yeah.
2 hours and 12 minutes. Unless
Thank
you guys,
goodness. Thank goodness.
unless you guys continue.
Means we're still going to 4. Holy crap.
We still get to go to 4, guys.
This is gonna kill me.
You know, isn't it so wonderful that we get to go to 4? Boy, bringing this along the ceiling sure is being difficult.
Robert,
Yeah.
according to the schedule, would Doc start Minecraft at 4 or would he end Minecraft at 4?
He starts at 4.
Okay, so we're probably not going to play any Minecraft then.
Probably not.
Okay. What's the time per dollar? $1, 1 minute.
Yep, $1 1 minute. And that could be either spent at the store, or it could be spent, and the store has time with Doc at $30 for an hour, or we spend on mugs or shirts or anything that's there.
Also donations. But
And direct donations, yeah.
I think you mentioned there's subscriptions in Twitch that are discounted.
Yep.
Cornman says Doc is looking burnt out.
I am?
You're focusing.
Yeah, I'm focusing.
So, the first known use of banana for scale was in 2005 on somebody's personal blog when they were selling an old TV, and they put a banana on it, and they say, I don't know how big the screen is, but I do have a banana, so there's that for scale, and that's about it. And it was just, I don't know how big this, there's a banana. It didn't become really a thing until about 5 years later, when somebody joked about it when they were posting something else, and by 2012 was kind of the peak of banana humor, banana
Okay.
scale. So,
Mark Griffin says, I'm waiting for black apparel, Doc.
It'll come.
Secret member says, let's normalize using bananas as measurement. Maybe in some future world, or, you know, when kids these days have any influence.
Yeah. The length of a banana is 8 inches.
The official length.
That is the official length. Where it's just long enough to be longer than
Wow.
nearly all bananas.
Okay, Mark wants us to
But
keep
the
going.
occasional
Obviously.
banana will actually make it 8 inches, so nobody can actually deny that bananas are 8 inches.
Okay, what does 20 pounds translate to, Robert?
27 minutes.
Wow.
We appreciate it.
We might get some Minecraft.
Yeah. I think if we have like a half an hour or less of Minecraft, we're not going to swap over. That would just be a waste of time.
Unless you swap over a bit early instead of late as per normal.
Please release
we-
me from this.
Say what, Garrett?
Nothing.
I get
I'm happy to be
I get
here.
to go build more on my castle.
How about this? All time extensions will be spent watching Garrett's videos.
My comfy castle.
Is Emmeline gonna join Minecraft? I'd like to. I do not think there's a device for me to join on, though.
What about the one right in front of you?
Right in front of you, it does. Would I end up playing on your account, or...
We can link you to my account.
Doc?
I heard that. Did you do
What?
something?
I did nothing. I'm doing
Was there an explosion or something?
no power outage.
In the game, or...
Yes, in the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now she's not worried.
No, I was just really confused because there were still lights.
No,
on there.
power going out in the Gigafactory is bad.
I've not built anything that requires power. Yet.
Okay, I'm showing we're fine in the Gigafactory.
So where did we get the power outage sign from?
I wonder if I
Are
built
you-
something
are you in a-
individually somewhere.
Yeah.
Mark Griffin says, "What's your exchange rate, Robert?" And Corman thinks that a lizard doggo peed on the power pole.
I just did a quick Google search and I put it at $27 US. Let me see if I can get. I'll get a source on that.
I should go into the Gigafactory world and set up a half a dozen biofuel generators, each connected to their own little circuit, with just enough biofuel in each so that they consecutively shut off.
You do that, I'll come flog you. You know how awful that sound is.
Oh, I know quite well.
Lexi said, "Where did Robert go? We get to see Emily, Garrett, and Doc, but where are you?"
Yeah, you're right. I'm not here. I am.
The AI's face, the person who represents it is down for the count at the moment.
No, Emmeline, you can't make that joke.
And I'll build it in the pit where I can go below the map, and none of you guys will ever be able to find it.
Mark says, "Oh
Garrett
my
is
God,
so
the dollars
nefarious.
being-" Say what, Doc?
Garrett is so nefarious.
Yes. Yeah, Lethal Motive. I haven't seen the graphics update for Minecraft yet. I did see the previews a couple months ago, but the golems would be so cool.
Wow, that was a more aggressive reaction than Excel being a database.
More? Yeah. That sound is just a hideous, horrible sound.
Yeah, so I don't know what the problem is, but it's not. It's not the nuclear power plant.
Good.
Or I'll do even better. I'll have it all set up to a system where where I have 8 biofuel generators set up on a load balancer, and every once in a while, biofuel will be dispensed into the load balancer and go to a single biofuel generator, which will then kick on and run through the biofuel and then turn off and play the sound.
Oh my God. So how would you every once in a while dispense one?
I am not sure yet.
Actually, I know how to do that. That's pretty simple. Just use a whole bunch of splitters. Just use Mark 1 conveyors and run it through like 10 splitters. And each splitter, it'll have to run through each splitter 3 times before it goes to the next splitter. Right?
Sure.
And so even if you're feeding it at 30 per minute, once you send it through 10 of those...
So actually what I do is I put a single constructor before the load balancer, and that constructor is turning leaves into biofuel. And then it dispenses a biofuel, puts it into the load balancer, it goes into a biofuel generator, and then it turns on, runs fuel through the biofuel, and then plays the sound.
Vulcan Jedi says that wouldn't work. The breaker must be manually flipped in Satisfactory. And Arkan Azrael says, "Garrett, you run the risk of becoming homeless."
I think you're correct. About...
But is there no way to turn a breaker on without it? Maybe as a priority power switch or something like that?
No. You use a priority power switch. No, you have to be connected to the network.
Vulcan Jedi says, "If the power goes down, you must return it back on."
Yeah, and you have to have the priority power switch to connect it to the network for that to show up. I'm sorry, Garrett.
Ah, well.
No griefing.
Fun while the fun lasted. Set up a macro that keeps it flipping it in. Mega Meaty Bacon Man. I don't know if that would work.
Garrett would have to be logged in to do that.
And Cornman says there's probably a mod.
If we're
how
gonna
did
use
I
the
get
mod,
on?
we could just
How
use
did I
it.
get on this floor?
How did or how do?
How did I?
If we have a mod, we could just
randomly play
random-
the sound.
Just play sound, yeah.
Vulcan
Oh,
Jedi says.
just to torment me, huh? Is that it?
Vulcan Jedi says parts of your magnificent plan can work, but there will be manual labor involved. Mark Griffin joke boomer. It's a British invasion. It happened after I donated. LOL.
Yep.
Oh, Mark Griffin just donated $20.
Yep.
20, yeah,
Euros.
a while back.
Pounds. Yep.
20 pounds a while back.
Yep.
yes.
I added that to the timer.
How did I not see that?
You're too busy scheming.
Yes.
Scheming or seeming?
Scheming.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yes, I do have a pile of Black Magic Summer Sloops somewhere that nobody knows.
You know,
I will
spent
be right back.
okay. I spent 20 minutes scouring the map on Satisfactory Calculator trying to find it. Couldn't find it.
Someone redeemed cat. I want to pick up kitty.
Oh, I'm petting him right here. We're not gonna force him to wake up.
He was. She already woke up. She watched Grandpa leave.
Eh.
So we're gonna watch my perspective for a little bit as I come over here to do some work.
Oh, the jittering.
Yeah, look, you guys can see how low my frame rate is. Okay, I have a 4060 powering this thing
It's harder to tell when there's not something
until
nearby.
12 gen. Yeah.
Mega Bacon Man says, I got so fed up fixing my power, I ended up building 170 plus power augmenters and 32 nuclear generators. It's stable for a while.
Yeah.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Nice FPFs, Robert.
Yeah.
Horn Man. Let's watch more of Garrett's videos.
Let's do it.
No. This is a Satisfactory channel, not let's go watch my videos channel.
You know what brings me satisfaction, Garrett?
What?
A bunch
You know,
of
I don't care what brings you satisfaction.
very satisfactory videos from Garrett. Okay, so this is the first train station. This is complete. The second train station, have I added the ports for it yet? It got installed right here between the two, I believe.
Mhm.
Which stinks.
Yeah. Actually, so interestingly enough, when we
Yeah,
when we
right.
were making that channel, me and Robert, Robert didn't have a good enough computer to play the channel to do the editing. So I straight up bought him a computer so that
Yeah.
he could do the editing.
El Bozo says, this floor looks pretty, but I have no idea what's going on. Let me explain. It's very, very simple. Okay?
Proceeds to go into a long explanation of how complicated
Emmeline,
it is.
don't preempt me. Okay, so above here we have two trains. One train line is directly above head right now. The other train line is over here. So I'm going to explain from this side, everything's mirrored over there. Every train empties using two lifts from both ports into this one buffer container. Okay, this one storage container is just the buffer. See? Just a buffer, doesn't go up. It goes up while it's being delivered, then it goes down. Okay? It comes down here. It has a sink that overflows. Every single one of these has its own sink. Because we never want this thing to back up. We never want a train to be slowed down because the trains are at maximum usage at all times. Okay? Comes into here, overflows to the sink. What doesn't overflow to the sink gets added to this tower because every one of these is all iron ingots that are feeding the gigafactory. So all these iron ingots get put out here in this ribbon. This is ribbon number 1. The problem is this ribbon number 1 only feeds 6 lines at 1200 per minute. But the problem is each one of these lines that goes up gets used will eventually overflow. Eventually they won't be used, so eventually they'll stop up like this. How do we overflow these to another line and make sure it stays full? Well, that's a simple question. Simple answer. Each one of these things overflows to this first row. Each one of them merges down and gets sent to a single row. Everything overflows from there to a second row. All of them get merged down and sent to another row. And all of them overflow to a third row. and get merged down to a single row. And we continue to do this over and over and over and over again, and all the way up here, and over and over and over and over and over and over again, to ensure that one single one of these is never empty or partial, except only ever the final one. Period. It's perfect in every way.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Ozo. Yeah, I totally understood that.
You're
Oh
welcome.
yeah, right.
Have you made the short on this yet?
I scripted it, but I have not performed it yet.
This is organized mess.
Yes, this is what you call an
Yeah.
organized mess.
This device has a name. You guys will not hear the name until the short comes out, which it will come out soon. And now that I've been on camera a whole bunch, I guess I'll actually record it on camera for a short, which people are gonna hate, but that's okay.
I don't know how we're going to have room to do more than just one or two of these, but we'll
Well,
see.
I have to put one between the two here. So I have iron. I need to put a second one for iron. I have copper. I need to do another one for copper. And I have to duplicate these all the way down here till the end. All of these will have them.
Wow.
Yep.
But it looks like it's very blueprintable.
It's all blue. This right here is so big, it's 3 blueprints. That floor. And then this layer is 3 blueprints. This is 6 blueprints worth. So, how do you even figure this out? This was literally 3 months of me holding it in my brain, taking notes, and then destroying it because it didn't work. So, yeah. Let's go back to Doc. He's doing something a little bit simpler.
Are you sure
No,
that I'm
actually
doing
not.
anything simpler?
Lexi says, "Wow, Robert, good to know you won't be bored anytime soon."
I suppose so. No, Mark, no, do not curse us with such things. You should read Mark's comment.
Yeah.
Mark Griffin says, "Maybe the next update will consist of wear and tear on goods manufactured to prolong the game even more, like iron rusting, lol."
The moment iron can rust, the entire factory will fall apart. Just like immediately.
Mondolol says, "This birthday music is so annoying and funny at the same time."
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. You have music playing?
Only when you get to the hub.
Oh, okay.
Nemeser, "Hey, could you explain what is the dislike I hear from a lot of the other people about fluid trains? I mean, you just set up a buffer and you're fine, right?"
I wonder why fluid trains and buffers would be. I guess I'm not understanding.
Apparently, a lot of people don't like fluid trains.
I think it's just a volume issue. I think it's just fluid trains don't hold as much as though you packaged it. I think that's the only reason.
Mark Griffin says, "Could you imagine an earthquake hitting your main factory?"
No, I could not. And I'm not going to suggest to Coffee Stain that be a thing. Believe me. I do not want that to be a thing.
Bruce says, "Rusting iron assumes an oxygen atmosphere on the alien planet." True.
An earthquake hitting your factory is something that makes a lot more sense in something like space engineers.
And
It's
Star Rush.
already kind of built for that.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Wear and tear is an outdated mechanic that's designed to artificially inflate playthrough time. Only games with actual player economy need that kind of sync, even when it's kind of pushy. Okay?
I think you're generally correct with that.
Zero Sanity says expanding to a different planet would be awesome.
I want underwater for Satisfactory, and I want space for Satisfactory. Those are the two things that I want. A new planet could be interesting, but I think underwater and space is the future.
Underwater or another planet is just same game, new map. No mechanical changes, nothing's different. It's just a new map. I mean, biomes can be fun, but yeah, it's just a new map.
Well, you say same game, and I suppose it would be essentially. But if you're on a new planet, things like gravity or, what's in the air could change, and that might change some of the gameplay.
Yeah, they could change it. I mean, we already wear a helmet at all times, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're already not in an oxygenated environment. So, yeah, they could add some stuff like that.
Baldy Crick. Ugh, I love space engineers, but I'm sick of it. I stopped after I built an automated ice mine for a hydrogen ship I didn't have yet. I have ADHD, lol.
Oh, we got some first chats from raiders. Zelray is raiding with a party of 20. First round chat from Big Vito 109. Ray bringing the raid.
All right.
And Zelray said the same.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Legal Motive asks, what is your favorite part of Factory, and what is your favorite thing to build or set up? And that's asking both of you.
Favorite thing to build or set up? I like building buildings and trains.
And what's your favorite part of the factory?
Not sure how I would answer that. Favorite part of the factory?
I enjoyed the logistics part of building a factory.
Hence the reason why you're building the logistics a lot of times.
Yeah. Figuring out what the layout should be, where to put the inputs, the outputs, all that stuff. Yep. I think the recipes themselves it's all the same thing.
And the question was about what is my favorite building part? Building. I like building the buildings. I don't like necessarily making them pretty. I like them when they're pretty.
There you go.
Hence Garrett's efforts that he does, I really appreciate.
Yeah.
So, all right, I finally got here.
Chicken Sandwich says, hi, just wanted to ask if it's worth searching all the power slugs for the overclock item, or should I just wait till I have the recipe?
Oh, yes, searching for the power slugs. You won't want to wait for the recipe. Definitely not want to wait for the recipe.
And Mini Greg says, I got into Satisfactory a month ago. I've been binging your guides and content. Just wanted to say thanks.
You're very welcome.
Cool. I'm always excited to see new people joining Satisfactory, and we're in a unique spot because we've made all the tips and stuff for new players, of hearing from new players. But I always imagine all the game's out, nobody's playing anymore. Really glad to
Bozo
do
is
it.
asking, do you transfer ingots into a mega factory, and why?
I do transport the ingots. A lot of times the machines that are needing to use the stuff made from the ingots is right close by. So I generally tend to want to transport the ingots so I can make the next product there and transport it, via just conveyor belts to the next place. So I like doing it that way. All right, I've got that hooked up. Next.
Sir says, however, there's only 9,900 crude oil in the world. As long as you have at least 17 long unload platforms to ensure you can unload it fast enough, you're fine.
Interesting. All right, what am I going to call the the floors between the floors, Robert.
Oh,
Like
The logistics floors, maybe L1, L2, L3.
I like that.
do you want to have a port for those?
I'm finding I have to have a port for those, yes,
Yeah, I think it's just L. Well,
and number them from down to bottom logistics floor to the higher logistics.
yeah. The problem is we have 2 logistics floor for every regular floor. So if you're gonna name the first floor floor
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, we have to have L1A, L1B, L2A, L2B.
Okay, I can do that. So if I go to the previous, I'm shop floor 1. The logistics between 1 and 2 would be L1A, L1B.
Yeah.
Okay. I will make sure that they're named appropriately as soon as I get all the stops in there. I think I need to go to shop floor 2, and I need to start punching down the singularity cells. Turns out the singularity cells, I don't think they go to the mall, but the conveyor to go out to the portals goes right by where I'm building this machine and pushing these down. So do you mind if I just tee off from there and put a smart splitter on to send the overflow to my machine and keep the portals full?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll come fix it later.
Doc, I've
Okay.
got 2 questions.
Oh dear, 2
One
more.
of them is, how far from finishing phase 5 are you?
I am right now building the ballistic work drive. So I am working on the ballistic. The ballistic warp drive, which requires me to find the dark matter crystals, the superposition oscillators, singularity cells, and thermal propulsion rockets.
Basically, 6 months ago, we stopped building the stop progression
Mm-hmm.
in order to build the Gigafactory.
Yep.
We are now resuming progression
Mm-hmm.
as of this week.
Yep.
So
Alright. Alboza says, how do you decide where to build a mega factory?
Decide where to build the mega factory?
Yes.
Well, let me pull over a map, because the map is a little bit more instructive. I'll tell you what I look for when building a larger factory.
Zelleray says, I feel a lot of people halt heavy progression when they get to Mark 6 belts to get things caught up and clean up old factories.
Say that again.
A lot of people halt heavy progression when they get to Mark 6 belts in order to get things caught up and clean up old factories.
Absolutely. We felt the pull to do that as well. Hence the Gigafactory. Now, the Gigafactory we built out here over the water.
can you scroll down your webpage a little bit so they can see over the couch? There we go.
Okay. Built the Gigafactory over here. We built our Mega Factory over this lake. And we found that we were still hemmed in by the large, tall rocks here and couldn't expand the Mega Factory the way we wanted to. Plus, we didn't leave enough room for logistics floors to get the spaghetti, to keep from getting a spaghetti mess everywhere. So my suggestion is to build where you've got large open spaces. We built in our group gameplay where we had where we have our members play. We built out over this area here. We built out on what do they call this island? Paradise Island. I believe it's Paradise Island, and we built out over this lake area here. Great places to build. This is really a great place to build your power plants out over the water, because there's a lot of oil wells right here. But anywhere there's large flat areas and fairly abundant water, are good places to build your mega factories or gigafactories or whatever you want to call them, your larger factories. This area isn't so good because the rocks hem you into just the lake area. So I avoided this area. There's a lot of flat area right in here by the crater lakes. And it's really high up. Pretty much everything's downhill from here, which is kind of nice. That's pretty cool. This area, we built a large coal-based factory. You can see the amount of coal that's around here. We built a large coal plant over this lake. So basically, I look for lakes because lakes are flat and they don't have mines in them. And so I like to avoid building over mines so that I don't have to worry about getting the mine contents out and up and over and all that stuff. So I've learned over time choosing an area that you've got a lot of room to expand. For example, over here is really nice, or over here it's really nice, and making sure that you just plan a large amount of space is the bottom line. Okay.
All right.
Elbozo95 asks, is there a difference between a mega factory and a gigafactory? And the only difference is size.
Yeah, the only difference is size. And the reason why I coined the phrase gigafactory is because I already had a mega factory.
And this is bigger.
Yeah, it's my mega factory is 5 stories high and as big wide as we could get it. The problem is we just never left enough room for any logistics, and it just became a mess. We just, could not continue building now. So then we created this factory that if you look out over here, this is the second floor, and you can see there's quite the spacious distance, and we've got some infrastructure like moving walkways up here and hypertubes to get from floor to floor and so forth.
Mm-hmm. And every floor is absolutely massive. There is no machine that cannot fit on any floor in the Gigafactory, except for like the first floor. The first floor is shorter than the rest because we updated the floor height later.
Mm-hmm. Right. And so the first floor is great for the train stations and the truck stations and things like that.
The entire factory is 120 by 120 foundations.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And then is also 6 floors tall.
Yeah.
Hence is why we needed infinite elevator in order to put the elevator from floor 1 all the way to the top.
By the way, this is completely over the top. It is not necessary to beat the game. We could have beat the game 6 months ago with a mega factory and a little extra on the side.
Yep. But you know me, and I like to build big things.
Yeah, we're not go out to finish the game anytime soon.
Yeah.
Hey Doc, two more things. One, Terrace says, hello from Chicago, love your videos, help me a lot. Working on an aluminum production now. And
Cool.
Earlier, FQ Fear asks, can you get all the alternate recipes in one game, or should I be more careful when choosing them? You got a short answer if you want to.
Okay. You can get all of the recipes. In fact, there's 2 more hard drives than there are recipes from hard drives. Okay? So you can get all of the recipes. You don't have to be all that choosy, but the earlier you start doing hard drives, the earlier you'll be able to get the early game recipes that help you the most. So I would advise hunting for hard drives as soon as it becomes feasible to go look for hard drives, like when you get a jetpack and start actually searching for recs.
Mm-hmm. And what recipes should they get first?
Oh, is that part of the question?
No, I'm just adding that on because
I like the steel recipe that gets what do they call that steel recipe?
Don't remember. The one that uses the iron ingot.
Yeah, exactly.
So look that up.
Yeah, I can go look that up here.
Mark Griffin is asking, does anyone know what the max height possible is?
Max height possible for what?
I
For
don't know.
building.
Okay, so the
Solid.
solid steel ingot is one of the first recipes you should go for. The regular recipe is iron ore and coal. This one, you pre-process the iron ore into iron ingot, and you increase your ability to produce by, from 45 per minute to 60 per minute. So pre-producing this speeds you up. It really doesn't, it uses a little bit less iron and a little bit less coal and produces the same amount for 2 that you produce for 3 of each of those up there. So the solid steel ingot, I would come first. The reinforced, whoops, cursor wasn't in there. The reinforced iron plate has a stitched iron plate recipe. Try to get that one early on because it gets rid of the horrendous amount of screws you have to use to create them. 12 screws for 1 and only 5 per minute there. Here you only get 5.65 per minute, but you get rid of having to produce screws, which also require a ton of iron to make into rods, to make into screws. And so it becomes an onerous process. Here you go straight from the plate, wire, and there. It's a lot simpler. Another one that I would say is an early game, and it fled my mind. What's the other early game one?
Deuterium wire.
Yeah. Oh, to add to the stitched iron plate, you can substitute. Oh, come on. I've never known I could do that. Okay. So, wire here. There's another alternate to wire here. You can produce, with 1 deuterium ingot, you can produce 8 wire, where it takes 1 copper to produce 2 wire here. So 120 per minute versus 30 per minute. So you start using extra wire using the stitched iron plate, and now you can go to the deuterium wire and increase your wire production, and it allows you to have much more wire than what you had before. Okay, 120, that's the greatest recipe there. So those are my 3 favorites for early game, and I have to admit that deuterium might be a little more challenging to find, but when you find it, put a mine on it. You've got a lot that you can unlock in the MAM, especially Mark II power poles, which help a lot when you get those unlocked instead of the wimpy Mark I power poles. So deuterium is a good thing to get. So anything else anybody else is suggesting?
There's a lot about height. Mega Mini Bacon Man. World height is quite high. I'm not sure on the limit. Easy way to test construct an incredibly high ladder. Technotor says Doc found the max height the other night when someone built him a ladder to heaven. Ha ha ha.
Yep.
Max Murphy comes back with, on Satisfactory, the maximum height you can build is determined by the game's mechanics. You can build up to 1,997 meters up into the sky from ground level, and negative 244 underground. If you exceed these limits, you'll start taking damage until you return to the inbound areas.
And you get Ada complaining about going out of bounds.
Yeah. Max Murphy says, well, technically, if you're constantly taking damage, you have to constantly heal yourself. It's not really a place you can build.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That might have been where I did black magic.
Might have been.
Ben from YouTube asks, is it worth it to go to PowerPole MK3 early, or just wait and keep using MK2? Also redeemed hydrate.
Got my bottle right here, right in front of me, so I'm hydrating. Thank you for the reminder, though. Okay, what was the question? Is it worth it to get Mark III power pole early?
Yes.
Mark II allows you to get 10 connections to 1 power pole.
Mark II is 7.
Mark 2 is 7, and then the Mark 3 is 10. I don't think there's enough advantage to put the effort into trying to get that one early, so I generally don't.
All right. And it is 2:30.
Okay. That means I got an hour and a half left to do this, right? What's our
Yeah.
schedule supposed to be, Robert?
We're going till 4.
So 4, and then we go to go to Minecraft.
Yep, another hour and a half of this.
Okay. I
Wow.
might even get the first manufacturer set up.
Well, the timer says we can go to 4:30. I just don't know if you'd be switching over to Minecraft for just 30 minutes, or if you'd stay in Satisfactory for the extra half hour.
Well, what do you think, Robert?
Right?
If it's only going to be half an hour, are you gonna?
I think we have to have at least an hour, but to be worth swapping. But
Okay, so if somebody wants to get us a half hour farther along, we'll go to Minecraft. Otherwise,
Mark Griffin says, but it's 8:30 already. Oh, Buster says, I don't think I'd be able to manage a mega factory. Is it possible to do it alone? Is it even worth it?
you can always split up your factories into what they call modular factories, and focus on aluminum in one and other products in another, and then just transport from your modular factories that are bite-sized factories, really, transport them to the factories that build the products that need them. So yes, there's ways to do that. I can't hit this this tube without getting rid of this light. Garrett, you're gonna have to help me figure out how to reconnect the light after I disconnect this light. I need to just... Garrett, can you come over and look over my shoulder?
I'm seeing you on the screen.
Okay, I need to just get rid of this light so I can pull a
Go ahead and deconstruct it, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
It doesn't look like anything happened.
Okay. So obviously
Yeah,
they're
it-
interlinked well enough that none of the
Every-
lights went out. Okay, good.
Yeah, it's every single. So there's an array of 9 lights that are all interconnected with one another, with redundant connections.
Okay.
But then each one of those blueprints is connected with only one connection to the next one. So the chance that you get the one light that had... Actually, no. You should be able to... Now that I remember how I did it, you should be able to dismantle lights as much as you want. As
Okay.
long as you don't dismantle the power outlets.
Okay.
right.
So just the lights. Okay.
Yeah. Just the lights can come down.
Okay. Cool. I just needed to
Mhm.
wow. I just needed to be able to, get through the floor here.
Technitar says, I'd imagine most people do modular factories. Mega/giga factories are a flex and not required to beat the game.
Absolutely.
Ben from
Yeah.
YouTube says, y'all are cheating with those times. It's 9:30 p.m. He also says, it's not worth it for me to get y'all to play Minecraft since I'm going to sleep in a half hour anyway.
Okay. That's fine.
That's just fine. I would love to have a bit of an evening off. This has been a very long 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got 2 hours to see if anybody takes exception to that, so we'll...
Address is gone, right? Yes. Oh no, Address is going to come back with 30 minutes left,
And she's going to want to play...
and she's going to want us to play Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh man, can we just?
Do you think she'd want it bad enough to give us an extra half hour?
That's a good question.
How much more time would I have to donate for another half hour.
About a half an hour, about 30 bucks.
So that's about $30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a merger. that's
No,
why.
no, Bacon. You cannot define mega or modular factory. It's not a factory when it's a plate of spaghetti. It doesn't count. It has to have walls, floors, ceilings, units, like, contained.
Ben from YouTube says, Mark Griffin is still here.
Oh. Mark Griffin also says, you're salaried, Robert. You don't get days off.
Corn Man, you're gonna break her heart.
This is true. It does. It does a giant mega dog. Ugh. A factory is contained within those walls, too.
Contained within those walls?
Yeah, the factory has to be inside the walls.
Not outside the walls. Have you seen Mega Meaty Bacon Man stuff? Did you see the short for Mega Meaty Bacon Man?
No.
Oh my gosh. Are you subscribed to Duck on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay. You need to watch the short. It's one of our most recent ones. Talking about, I'm going to look up the name of it. This will give you a taste of who Mega Meaty Bacon Man is. He came onto our members server, gave us a little taste of what he can build. What he builds is insane by comparison.
Alright, let me see.
He's a self-proclaimed competitor to Let's Game It Out.
Alright, I am going to find Doc. Here's Doc.
We published it on the August 21st. And
Is
it's
it
called,
a short?
It's a short. Live stream clip playing on a multiplayer server in Satisfactory. Max Murphy says play it for the class. Doc, you want to show it to everybody?
Does he have music behind it that we can't
It's
show?
our short I'm talking about.
It's our short.
Yeah, we can play our
Oh,
short.
that's right.
If y'all don't play Minecraft, we can watch Garrett's videos. That's what Cornman said.
Corn Man, you can go and watch my videos on your own if you want. If you want to torture yourself like that, you can do that.
See, I couldn't ever get to Bacon's level of insanity when it came to his video, but I could do something close. And Garrett's videos are the closest thing I could do to the kind of insanity that Bacon does. Garrett.
So it's playing on a multiplayer server, right?
Yes.
What?
I invite.
Can you imagine AI with your channel? It would have been glorious.
Invited my members to join me in Satisfactory so we could have fun together and save the world. My team, made up of experienced gamers, licensed architects, and fellow YouTubers, and also passionate players, would surely help me put together the base of my dreams. On our first day, we plowed through multiple phases and more than a dozen milestones. The factory was growing at a pace I couldn't even imagine. The MAM was being researched, power was upgraded, items were being hand-delivered to me to keep those upgrades coming. There was a line of crafting benches with members furiously making items that we couldn't yet make in machines. But what was coming next, I couldn't even imagine. His name was Mega Meaty Bacon Man, and he'd been hanging out around our live streams for a while. He even submitted some pictures of his factory in our Discord channel. But then he became a member, and he wanted to help with our project. Just a couple days later, I logged back into the server. Yeah, it's what is this? Has Mega Meaty Bacon Man been here? That is just too awesome.
What is
It looks like he's holding a battery in his hand. Oh, it's a monster.
It's got him on it. Oh, we're getting more and more detail.
Now we're getting more detail.
I might have to listen.
Oh dear. I liked it better from a distance. Oh, it's going in his ear. Look at that train.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Mega Meaty Bacon Man.
Wow. But it's way cool. Way cool.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man.
I invited my members to join me in Satisfactory so we could have fun together and save the world. All right. That was one of your best videos. Too bad it wasn't as appreciated as some of your others. We had fun with that one.
Yeah. Yes, Bacon. We will get that soon.
Okay, now.
Ice Rice Flag says, I love it.
All right.
Text to speech.
Where do I go from here? I gotta go figure out the next item to build. And it means I need to go to floor 2. Let's go. Let's go out here now and figure out what it's going to take to make the last item on our list, which is the thermal propulsion rocket. What's it going to take here? So let's go here and thermal propulsion rocket. I have a standard recipe. Okay, I'm going to need fused modular frames, cooling systems, which I'm already getting, turbo motors, and modular engines.
Did you watch it with sound, Emmeline? Yeah, what do you think?
He's definitely a really good builder.
Okay, text to speech for you, Doc.
Alessandra_Petrova said, Hiya Doc, Ada here too, and this amazing Subathon. I think you should share Butterfinger with Emmeline, Garrett, and Robert for their hard work and dedication.
As soon as I go to the store and buy more, I would love to share them. So, turbo motor and a cooling system.
Adressia is on a break from raiding, asks, what are we doing?
We are still building in the Gigafactory actually, waiting for 4 o'clock to come, and waiting for somebody to extend the time so we can spend an hour. So,
Yep, at this point, the clock barely gets us to 4 o'clock.
No need for that.
Won't be enough time to...
You don't have to stick. I can do the comments. Well, actually, no, you'll have to stick around if I play.
Yeah, Emmeline, you can't get Garrett out of this.
I didn't kick him out. I just said he didn't have to.
No, I'm saying you can't let him out.
Oh, you're not allowed out of this.
No. You're stuck here with the rest of us.
oh, I forgot to check what kind of machine. I believe it's just a manufacturer to make the and it's made in a manufacturer. Okay.
Adressia says in the Discord, schedule Thursdays Minecraft Day. Has that not been updated?
I had... Oh, man.
Robert's over.
Yes, over.
Just over.
And Drac in YouTube says, you are truly an inspiration. When I retire, I want to be just like you. Keep going at it, man.
All right. Inspiration for retired folks everywhere.
And Mark Griffin's heading out, looks like.
Okay. Thanks for coming. It's getting late in the UK. Definitely.
Appreciate your support. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun.
Yes. Lots of fun.
It feels late here, but the sun says different.
Yeah, that's true.
Sun can be wrong sometimes.
Hey, Robert. Mega Meaty Bacon Man is asking if Doc saw the blueprints he sent you for the Gigafactory. And in response to not doing the Minecraft versus doing it, Adressia says, I know, I'm always here, but I have the grandkids on my side now.
That's true.
Ben from YouTube says, I have an idea for the last 30 minutes of no Minecraft. What is that idea?
Oh, and then El Bozo has a question.
El Bozo.
Yes. I'm going to let Ben give his idea before I ask it, though, because I feel like you're going to give a long answer.
Uh-oh.
That'll give Ben plenty
I
of
can't
time.
give long answers anymore.
When you build a factory, do you look out for resources that are close to each other that you need for said factory?
Absolutely. I try as hard as I can to get close as I can to the resources that I need.
No, Ben.
Yes, Ben. Yes, Ben.
Don't agree with Ben. He's suggesting that we watch the next video in that series.
So we can figure out what happens with the hammock. We didn't get to see it.
Adressia says, okay, I need to get back to work. As a healer in the raid, I'm somewhat important.
Yeah, somewhat. All right. We'll see you at 4-ish.
FQ Fear asks, how many hours does Doc have in Satisfactory? In Satisfactory total, or in just this map? This building, this world?
I have nearly 2,000. Last time I checked, it was 1,900 and some. So.
Bacon, can you message me in Discord, remind me what file you sent?
And, Robert, did you find the superposition oscillators and where they were being built?
No, I forgot. I'm just over here working away at the...
Happy birthday to Satisfactory, and happy birthday to Garrett, who had a birthday just Sunday.
Thank you.
Lexi says, Robert, I nearly lost my carrier today in Dune Awakening due to a stupid mistake.
Oof. Yeah, that's what happens. What'd you do? What happened?
Please don't do that.
Okay.
Crinkle, crinkle.
Oh,
Blast
it's like
my
that.
earbuds.
Yeah, they get picked up by
Picked up by your microphones really, really loud.
Oh, it's not being any quieter down there.
Nope.
Just
Not
send
any
us
quieter down there. Oof.
Yeah, Lexi says, I nearly lost my carrier today in Dune Awakening due to a stupid mistake.
Uh-huh.
All together in the same... Elbows asks, are you all together in the same room?
Yes,
Yes.
we are.
Today we are. Today we are, yes.
And by the way, from the video we watched earlier, those baffles that Garrett has up there around his set that he was mounting the carpet face baffles he had up. Those are the baffles that Doc and I are using right now that helps deaden the sound between the two of us. And so what Garrett has built has still been useful.
Mm-hmm.
So been pretty cool.
Hey, could you turn turbo on the air conditioner? It's 78 over here.
78?
Yep. Well, it's 88 outside, so.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it was supposed to be today anyway.
Okay.
Robert Lexi said how she nearly lost her carrier.
So she took it apart in the deep desert to hide from a storm, and my torch broke, and I didn't have an ornithopter with me. Oh no.
So it's 84 outside today, right now. Now they've revised the high to be 85, so it's almost high as it needs to be.
So for some context, when you have a large vehicle, when you have a vehicle when a storm hits, a vehicle takes a lot of damage in the storm, and out in the deep desert, trying to hide from the storm is really hard, trying to get away out of its path, whatever. And so if you can't fly out of the way, and if you don't have a base nearby, you can dismantle it. So she dismantled it. Except the tool you used to dismantle it and rebuild it broke. And she didn't have another alternate way of getting back home.
Oh no. So she couldn't put it back together afterwards because the tool broke?
Okay, Robert,
Yeah.
our Subathon monetization for day 1 is back on. And I've got one more song to get rid of on day 2.
Okay.
So I'm handling that.
Elbows says, oh, we're in Wednesday. I just realized.
Yeah, it is Wednesday. All right.
My dudes.
You crinkle that can one more time and I'm going to stomp over there, Emmeline.
To.
Put it aside.
Put it down.
Put it down. Down. Not in your lap. Your lap isn't down.
Down, girl. Down. Down, girl.
Not an animal.
You know, Dune has a good way of testing for animals.
Ooh, yes, they do.
The Gum Jabbar.
Okay, so
Oh, Lexi says she was lucky. Guildmate was there in the deep desert, could come rescue her. That's always nice. Oh, that.
That what? Oh, you're talking about Mega Meaty's thing?
Thank you. Let's see. I wonder if I could just add it to my computer and load it in and see if that'll work. That might work. I don't know. We'll see.
okay. So
Yeah.
what are we trying to accomplish?
Oh, it was something I asked Bacon to make for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
weeks ago. So.
Oh, cool. Wait a minute. It's a Mega Beady Bacon Man one.
Yes.
Oh dear. What have we got ourselves into? Garrett, you're basically saying that when we're making a factory that extends well beyond the bounds of this aisleway, we just destroy the hypertubes here?
Yep, you can just destroy the hypertubes.
Lexi says, I can honestly tell you I felt like crying. Yeah. Like, I mean, especially if it's your first carrier. I don't have a carrier yet. They are expensive. And if you lose it, man. That's what happened with me when I was stuck out in the middle of nowhere. No guildmates were on. And luckily it wasn't deep desert. And my sandbike got destroyed and had to hike home. Ended up getting swallowed by a worm. Just running that far doesn't work. So.
In other words, you couldn't run fast enough to get from safe place to safe place
Right.
without getting gobbled.
Yep. It happens.
Without getting gobbled up. Okay.
I'm just plain Tucker Duck.
Aww.
We can call it a little bit early and put this off till tomorrow, right? Stream's having problems, right?
Yeah,
I'm problems with the net cable over there.
let me hit what's the equivalent of, we used to crinkle stuff in the mic in the cell phone, I'm sorry, you're breaking up. I can't hear you.
We got a thunderstorm. The stream is dying.
Arden asks, he says, "Hey Robert, since you mentioned playing KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic yesterday, when was the last time you played it? I play it every now and then. It's one of my favorites." I haven't played it since KOTOR 2 came out. So I played KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2. Oh, look at that. Right as we speak, the internet has problems for a second.
That may or may not have been my fault.
May or may not have been your fault.
And Cruz, give a gifted sub.
No, Cruz. No. I appreciate what you're doing, but can we do it after that timer runs out?
Thank you very much for adding 5 minutes to the timer, Cruz.
No. No.
All right. Good job. Good job.
Really appreciate it. So, no, I haven't played it since KOTOR 2 came out, but...
Okay. I can
Great.
get rid of this whole machine if we can find those superposition oscillators being made.
Oh, Cruz. Cruz.
Garrett's pain warms my...
Look, if this goes on for too much longer, I'll just fall asleep.
Then we can take pictures of him falling asleep and loop that.
I don't know what pictures of him sleeping during the loop does. He's out. Did somebody get that?
Yeah, they'll be able to clip that just fine.
Ben from YouTube too. So
Oh.
gifted another sub.
Ben!
Add another 5 minutes.
Another 5 minutes.
Doc, Elbozo has a question. If I have a factory that produces, let's say, 8 different items, and I need to transport them to my storage for the train, what should I name the train? There's a limit to how long you could name markers and trains and stations in the game. What do you suggest?
The train you should name based on the locations, the location it starts at and the location that it ends at.
And we got another 200 bits from Wout.
Whoop,
Adding-
whoop, whoop.
Switchy has arrived.
Adding
So
another,
that's another 4 minutes, huh?
Four,
4 minutes?
Switchy.
4 minutes.
Switchy says, hello everybody, hope the stream is going well.
Yes. Bacon says, I could edit in some Z's on top of there. Yeah.
Cruz says, I'm sure you have some livestock fencing products that can keep them awake. I don't think
Oh, like
we
a cattle
do.
prod?
Cruz, you're a cruel individual.
He's enjoying being part of the stream. Be nice to my subscribers and users and observers and watchers.
Well, they should be
and-
nice to me.
You know what, Garrett? I think I have just the thing that will express your inner
No,
thoughts and
you
feelings right now.
don't.
Oh, yes, I do.
No,
Oh,
you
yes,
don't.
I do.
Whatever you have in your pocket, you don't have it. It's not there.
Leon says, good evening.
Your pocket is
sirs
empty.
and Lee. Doc, may I ask you what you enjoy most about Satisfactory? Is it working out numbers? The freedom to build practically everything you want wherever you want? The fact that the game doesn't really force you to play one particular way or something completely different?
Wow. I've got a multiple choice here.
Yes.
Working out the numbers, the freedom to build practically anything you want, the fact that the game doesn't really force you to play one particular way, or something completely different. I like the freedom to build practically any way that I want. Working out the numbers, I kind of avoid that. I kind of get a little bit slapstick at times,
Yes.
don't I?
I heard an audible sigh for a moment.
Yes, an audible sigh.
We have a first-time chat from Marshmallow Pie Cardboard. Saying, quick question, do you know of any mods or settings to help with lag when having 100 plus blueprints in an area?
Now we see how Garrett feels.
Nope.
Now
Yeah.
we know how Garrett feels. Just like that.
Just like that.
Webster says, hello,
You love
dog.
him, Garrett.
And Elbows says, wait, Garrett, you only gave me half an answer. It doesn't help me.
You name the stations based. You name the stations based on what they produce and what they require.
But the station is carrying 8 different products. So I would label it based on its location if it's 8 different products that you can't differentiate all at once.
Sure.
Webster, a new live says, hello, Doc, first time here.
Oh, cool.
The secret member says, I'm back once again.
Okay.
Switchy feels bad for you, Garrett.
Yeah. I don't believe it.
Switchy, don't feel bad for Garrett. Don't feel bad for Garrett. Look at this. This guy's sleeping. He's been sitting on the couch all day. You know?
I don't
Yeah.
think anybody feels bad for me.
No.
I think they all just laugh at my pain.
Poor Garrett.
They just laugh at your what?
At my pain. They just laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh.
Yep, Switchy says,
Oh,
laugh out loud.
poor Estefano. Garrett. Isn't that how the video starts?
Don't you dare say that name.
Hey, Garrett, you got the microphone right above your mouth. So, little volume control there, yeah? Hi, kids.
What? Quentin says Charlie Kirk has been shot?
What?
Yeah. I was just looking at that.
Really?
Lexi says it took her 100 hours to get to their first carrier.
Did somebody validate that, Robert? Or...
Nobody should get shot.
No.
Yep. He's been wounded in a Utah campus shooting.
Utah?
Yep.
I'm really worried about those baffles. Just side note.
Alive,
Oh, they're
critical
fine.
condition.
Alive but in critical condition? Yes?
Yep.
Gosh.
So,
Was the shooter apprehended?
good question. I'm looking. So stupid. Single shot was fired, hit him.
So it was an assassination attempt.
That's not funny.
Political violence, yay! Stupid.
Lexi says not in custody.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
She also says, Robert took me 100 hours to get my first carrier. She
Yeah.
highlighted that.
Yeah, which means, yeah, the whole thing I'm sure was on video. Because
Yeah.
he streams all that.
He has a bunch of video crews all around him all the time.
The question is, okay, it's a college just north of Provo, Utah Valley University.
Utah Valley. Okay.
That's what I wanted to see.
Wow.
Utah Valley.
In Utah, of all places. That is crazy. And I'm not entirely surprised that he's been shot either.
Yeah.
He's put himself at the forefront of anti-liberal efforts for a very long time.
We could stay out of, take away from the politics and just say nobody should be shot for their politics ever.
Yeah. Yeah, Cruz, we're not going to be repeating that comment.
Sad Sailors 23 subscribed with Prime.
Thank you very much, Sad Sailors. We appreciate that.
For those who don't know who he is a right-wing reporter who oftentimes goes to campuses to to debate liberal students. That's his main shtick. Is that he goes to debate liberal students.
I would say he's a political commentator. I think.
Yeah.
You could definitely say.
Yeah, he's a political commentator.
But
Yeah, it's nobody should ever be shot for their beliefs, especially when he hasn't done anything illegal.
Yeah, he's not antagonistic at all,
So
and his debates are kept, above board.
great. Well, we're gonna add another 5 minutes to the timer because of for that Prime we just got. So we really
Yeah.
appreciate that.
From Sad Sailor 23. Thank you very much. Actually, no, thank you. Do it after the timer.
It looks like we're gonna be going till about 4:42 at this point.
15 more minutes, and you can get Doc to play Minecraft.
No,
That's only about 15 minutes.
no.
The microphone's right above you, Garrett.
Sad puppy noises.
Sad puppy noises. Yeah.
Max Murphy says, hey, rate the images I put showcase under Satisfactory in the Discord, please.
I tell you what, Max Murphy, we do a showcase once a month where I put all those together, and Doc's rates and reviews and talks about all that live on stream for everybody. So that'll be happening at the beginning of October. If you want to be here for that, that'd be a whole lot of fun to have you here. But for right now, I'm sure there's plenty of other viewers and stuff that'll be on there, and I'm sure they'll see it and enjoy commenting.
Lexi says, Garrett, you should watch the Twilight Saga movie marathon. Stay awake. It's on YouTube right now.
Why? Why would I ever want to do that?
I think I'll put that on my list.
Doc!
The
Wow.
Twilight Saga?
Sad Sailor gifted tier 1 subscriptions to 5 people.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Wow, thank you very much.
No,
There's
no.
our 15 minutes.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Sad Sailor. I really appreciate that.
Marshmallow Pie Cardboard says, never used drones much. Do you think 7.2 uranium fuel rods is enough for getting almost half the sulfur in the world and other things?
They're 10 minutes
yeah.
each.
Yeah, each fuel rod lasts 10 minutes in a drone. So you can fly all the way across the map and back on one fuel rod, and really, I just got not enough memory to open this page on the chat window for YouTube.
Yeah. That's
I got
wait,
that as
not
well.
enough memory?
Not enough memory.
Yeah, I got that
Excuse
error
me?
as well. And this computer
When I've
should
got
have more than
256 megabytes, 128 megabytes of memory, and I've got
Gigabytes,
not enough
but yeah.
memory.
That's insane, Doc.
Didn't I say gigabytes? Did I miss that?
The Buzzer
Okay.
says,
It's
regarding
there again.
previous question,
Okay.
what do you mean by location? How would I know what items are being made in that facility?
That's,
Oh,
You built the facility, right?
Unless we misunderstood the question.
This is your world, right?
Well, if you've got 8 different products, that you're sending on one train, you're asked what to name the train station. Well, it'd be rather difficult to name the train station based on the products, so I suggested location, meaning the location on the map that it's located
Okay.
at.
If you want to know what the names of the biomes are in the world, you can go to satisfactory.wiki.gg, and that tells you there's a section describing all the biomes, what's there, how many wrecks are there, that kind of thing. It gives you the names of the biomes if you want to use that, or just name it whatever you want. Doc actually mentioned that the campuses for Boeing have funny names, and give your factory a funny name. And just call it that, whatever a factory is. I don't think we called that Webster when he came in, because it came in just before bad news.
oh, I did.
You did? Oh, good. Okay. Well, hello, Webster. I did say hi. Good to have you here.
Max Murphy says, name the trade station Corn Dog Mania 65.
Secret member asks, are there any French people in chat? Emmeline speaks French.
I don't. I'm really bad at it. I couldn't recognize half the words if you showed them to me in a group of English ones.
Oh, cool. The secret member is French.
Oh, cool. Good to have you here.
Max Murphy says French people ain't real. Secret member, apparently you are not real.
I have to say, growing up, loving, medieval history and times and everything else, I actually used to really, hate the French. For some reason, I don't know why. It was always, the British are better, and the French is dumb. But the more I learn about history, the more I like the French people, the French history, and of course, how interconnected all those histories were and are.
The more you learned about them, the more you appreciated them.
Oh, yeah. It's also... Gothic architecture is French, for the most part.
Yeah, they led the world's culture for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, they're speaking French in the chat.
No,
we will not be
no.
reading those
Oh, no.
chats.
Emmeline, please.
I could make a guess.
Je suis incroyable, mas razones
I'm better at it than him.
stands et anglais.
I heard croissant. Are we getting food?
No, there's no croissant.
Je suis croissant. We just got 2 first-time chats because of that. 2 middle names 14 says XD.
Laughing face.
Yeah, laughing face. Dat Nile X. Ha 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 LMAO.
Gothic architecture is German, by the way. There's 532.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Garrett.
The Goths and the Visigoths lived throughout a lot of Northern Europe, and they ended up settling in France. And that's the people who Gothic architecture originated from, thus the name.
The Goths.
Mm-hmm. That was an actual group of people.
Yeah, I realize.
Maybe the secret member can give us a bit more clarity on that. My memory is a little bit different from what you're saying, but
The history you choose to believe is a little different than Garrett's.
From what I recall, but I'm not going to contradict him because can't say for sure.
I mean, the Cathedral of Notre Dame is classic Gothic architecture, and that's France.
I have an idea of how to pronounce most of these. Could probably read them all, but I am so scared of pronouncing it wrong.
2 minutes.
Maybe in my head it
Obviously,
sounds
Garrett
like
isn't.
that.
Obviously,
Comment
Garrett
ça va?
doesn't care.
Ça va et toi? Je suis incroyable. My répond en anglais. That looks like that's all the French.
Help us, English-speaking people. We're in trouble.
Yeah. Lexi said, I said I'm incredible, but let's keep it in English. Thanks for butchering the French, Garrett.
Tried it. Well, there you go. I tried it. Japan fan says, my French is a bit rusty after over 20 years of not speaking it anymore. Cruise 5300 says, so there's one cathedral in France that negates all of German history.
I'm not saying that German wasn't Gothic. I'm saying that the Goths existed in France as well. And it's not just one cathedral.
Cornman says, they were probably Goth because they lived in Europe. I'd be depressed too if I lived in Europe.
Oh no.
Oh.
Come on. A good significant part of our audience comes from Europe, so let's not insult them.
I would actually love to know why. I'm going to look that up. That's the little factoid of the day. Why did the super depressed, wearing black thing get called goth?
That would be an interesting answer. That would be an interesting answer.
Hey, secret member, since you speak French, 1 out of 10, how did I do with my pronunciation, though? Because it looks like that was right, but then again, I don't speak French. 5 out of 10? Okay. Not too bad then.
But not too good.
Not too good either. Considering I don't speak it though, a 5 out of 10 is pretty good.
Okay.
Texans. Okay.
That's kind of like
Birdman says,
a Texan trying to speak
yeah.
French.
Yeah, Texans and Europeans are polar opposites.
Yep.
Then, yeah.
Pretty much.
My cousin was learning Spanish for a very, very short amount of time, and we joked that I'd learn French and Spanish, and she'd learn French and Spanish, and she would talk to me in French, and I would respond to her in Spanish. So I know, like, je suis, oh, I am, I know it's J, I don't remember the rest. I did know it at some point. Je suis, I don't remember. Anyway, so that's the extent of all of it.
On my pronunciation, sometimes I've learned that if you can't be right, it's better to be overwhelmingly and blatantly wrong.
There actually is a connection between the Gothic people and the modern day wearing black and all depressed Gothic style.
Okay.
So, of course, there were the original Gothic people, okay, the Visigoths and the Ostrogoths, like Garrett was talking about. During the Renaissance, they talked about Gothic architecture, okay. Gothic was used to dismiss medieval, non-classical architecture as just barbarous. It's the Gothic stuff.
Okay.
In the 18th and 19th century, you began the emergence of what they called Gothic fiction. Okay, dark, eerie, melancholic moods, ruins, storms, haunted castles, vampires. That kind of concept got tied to Gothic. And then, of course, in the 1970s, music writers started creating Gothic rock. And now goth became a kind of a mode of dress and set of people's behaviors and stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's just kind of a desire to be negative about the Gothic as a culture.
Yeah,
But yeah.
They say Renaissance is better than.
But yeah, the Goths are the precursors to the Germanic cultures. And that does mean Germany, but it also means British as well, and English,
Hey,
and a lot of Northern European places.
we've got a subscriber. Subscribe to Prime for 2 months, under 2 months.
DM tag, thank you very much. That adds another 5 minutes to our timer. We are back up to 2
Well,
hours.
They subscribed for 2 months.
Yeah.
And Doc Cabrera over in the YouTube chat is saying, "Hey Doc, tell me about your project."
The project I'm currently working on, this one,
Yeah, I guess.
currently I'm working to bring what's being brought in the train in, because I need some of this stuff to, I'm working on my phase 5 deliverables, most notably the ballistic warp drive, which is the far right one. So working on bringing these closer so that Robert can help me get them hooked up to where I need them. Hi, kitty cat. Let me straighten this one out here. Okay. Anyway, so I'm just basically I've got all this product coming from the Mega Factory here to the Gigafactory. So basically, we're taking that production and just moving it here. this rocket fuel up here is for the tractors, the tractor factory transportation upstairs. So basically, I'm kind of letting my brain settle around all the things that I need to do for the build I have to do upstairs. Because I'm finding it a little bit more complex than my brain can wrap its head around at the moment. So,
Your brain has a head?
Who said that? Weird.
okay, did I say that weird or
I
something?
think you said that weird.
Well, my brain's having a hard time wrapping its head around. Okay, that's
we
what
we
I
are
said, huh?
we are 36 hours into a subathon. We can say things weird if we want to.
Roberta says, asks if your main factory is far from this factory.
If my former mega factory is far away, yes, it is very far.
It's
away.
on the opposite side of the mountain from me.
And DM Tag, the one who just subscribed, says or asks, does a subathon mean you just keep going all day?
To the end of that timer.
What a subathon is every time somebody subscribes, we add time to the timer.
Yep.
And
or donates, or
yeah,
There's something weird about that last conveyor.
Yes, there is something weird about that last conveyor. Yes, there is something weird. Sorry.
Not just don't know
For some reason, they're just a little nudge off, and when they go around these corners, they're not wanting to be perfectly straight, and I'm having to go out of straight mode.
Did it lift up when you placed it?
Don't think so.
I mean the previous conveyor.
yeah, we are limiting it
If
to
you
12-hour
turn around.
days, DM. So we did 12 hours Monday, 12 hours Tuesday, and
man.
Tuesday, and now we're on 12 hours. Or today we've been going since 8 a.m. So
We're going to stop at 10 hours today, or 6
we'll be
o'clock.
we're gonna be at 9 hours if nobody else subscribes.
Yeah. Lexi really wants us to read this message. When Notre Dame Paris was on fire back in 2019, I stayed up all night praying for her survival, since she's my favorite cathedral in the world and my favorite building in the world, and I'm so glad she reopened. I'm also very glad that she reopened. The Notre Dame Cathedral, whether you believe in God or not, the Notre Dame Cathedral is an absolutely beautiful building, and its destruction is a shame. It is a complete shame, no matter what.
Yep.
So, from what I understand, when I started looking into the history of the Notre Dame Cathedral, it has burned like that on several occasions, and they've almost got a plan for rebuilding it each time.
Oh
Which-
yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was really strange.
I have been a fan of history for a very long time. I love seeing one of the things I miss, or one of the biggest disadvantages about being in the United States is we don't have access to that ancient history and to the Middle Ages and before then. And I wish we did over here. And I wish I had more access to it. But there is some that I can't articulate well, some crime that's higher than just vandalism or whatever else when it comes to destroying something that was made long before you were ever born, with the talent of hands that you could never emulate. That just there are parts of this world that are barely surviving for people who lived thousands of years ago, and when that gets destroyed, it is, it's really painful. It's really bad. We are losing something as humanity every time something like that burns or destroyed or something.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, it's why the biggest thing that I'm angry about with the whole Catholic Church is that they destroyed a huge amount of statues relating to Roman Roman religion prior to Christianity. They just wholesale destroyed tons of it, and
Well, and different people who disagreed with other people and went to war, and they were the victors, have done that over the centuries. It
Yeah.
wasn't just, let's not pick on the Catholics in that regard.
Yeah,
Well,
nobody today is
the Catholic Church had an abnormally large reach in what they did, and that's why I'm picking on them in particular.
Well, let's cease picking on them for now and move on to another subject.
Cornman says, we have Google Maps. What are you talking about, Robert? We're
Oh.
on Google Earth.
shush.
And the secret member says, imagine if the Eiffel Tower were to fall. That'd be crazy.
That would
Yeah,
be.
and it's like we could technically rebuild a new Eiffel Tower. Technically, but it's like
Technically.
I know he says Eiffel Tower because he's
French?
from France or whatever. But that's almost the equivalent of like the Space Needle or the Statue of Liberty falling.
Way more than Space Needle.
Yeah, I know, but those
Yeah,
are the two bigger monuments that I
Yeah,
can think of.
Statue of Liberty, I think, is about
What
the
about
right.
the Missouri Arch? I don't know how old that is.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to think what big
I think Statue of Liberty is a
monuments
good
we
is a good one.
Gift from France.
Yeah.
Lexi says the fire chief didn't want to risk life to save bricks, no matter whose bricks, but the president went over his head and made it so that volunteers could go back
Yes.
in if they understood the risks, and they did, saving the Notre Dame.
Yeah.
And she says, personally, I think saving 800 years of history is worth risking a few lives, since you can never get that history back. Yeah,
100%.
I agree.
Another
agree.
comparison. Imagine if any of the pyramids caved in.
Yeah, incredibly unlikely because of
It
just
is,
what
yeah.
the pyramids are, but yeah, that would absolutely suck, and the world would be losing something that can be never gotten back.
Although speaking of never getting back, and I mentioned the pyramids, I wonder where the Sphinx's nose ever went. We don't have that anymore, but hey, we've got the rest of it, so.
Interesting philosophical discussions. Can anybody? Oh, Doc worked at Boeing. Yes, Doc worked at Boeing. Doc worked at Boeing for 25 years, plus 2 years as a contractor before that. So YouTube is not receiving enough data.
Max Murphy wants to hear stories from when you worked at Boeing.
Oh.
And he's using some caps and asking a second time. So.
Oh gosh. Well, basically, okay. I'll tell you a good story first. There was a manager, the CEO of Boeing Commercial Airplanes. So he was a CEO of a division of Boeing. Okay. Just like there's a CEO over Boeing military, CEO over Boeing helicopters, okay?
I've been laughing, Gary.
This.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Anyway, well, sorry, Doc. Please continue your story. That was given to us from Bacon.
Bacon.
So Alan Mullally, Boeing was going through tough challenges with ethics for a period of time while Alan Mullally was there, and not in the C-suite at all, but he was on Boeing commercial. He wasn't at corporate level. So they decided to, instead of have Alan Mullally move into the CEO position and hiring from within, the board of directors felt it was more wise to hire from outside the company and bring a new CEO in to quote unquote clean up the mess, give a fresh perspective, whatever. In doing that, they kind of disaffected Alan Mulally, and he went to Ford. So he goes to Ford um, shortly before the pandemic hit, and in doing so, um, he basically says, "Hey, why do we own Jaguar? Why do we own Jeep? Why do we, pardon me, why do we own Land Rover? They're not in our core competency. Why do we even have these?" So, in questioning that, he never got good answers, so he sold them off. He sold them off um, just in time for the pandemic to hit and allow Ford to have cash in the bank such that they could weather the storm during the pandemic when people just weren't buying cars. They were the only auto company that didn't take a handout from the government during the pandemic. That's the kind of manager and CEO that Boeing lost because they decided to hire outside the company instead of internally when Alan Mulally was the heir apparent. And he goes on to have another full, beautiful career at Boeing. He is at Ford. He's since retired. The CEO for Ford is now different. So, kind of a good story. I got to work with Alan Mulally a little while on a project where we met with him on a regular basis. And my favorite part of him talking to people and sharing information with the group was at the end of every presentation, he says, "Enjoy the journey. And if you're not enjoying the journey, find another journey to get on." And he firmly believed that in his own life. He enjoyed working at Boeing, and he wanted to make sure other people enjoyed working at Boeing. So he managed other people as though they were friends, or as though he was a mentor, as though he was helping people to get to the next level. He, without a whole lot of concern of where he was going, and that's why he went big places, because he cared about other people. So there's a story from Boeing.
And it's because of people like that Doc cares so much that led him in his doctorate to study what he did and study leadership the way he did.
Mm-hmm. I had some good examples.
Oh.
Before you started, Lexi said, "Okay, folks, grab your popcorn. Grandpa's gonna tell a story." And Birdie redeemed cat. Where is the kitty? Next
The
to
kitty
Grandpa.
is right next to me, laying right down here.
Warning, unauthorized
Secret
feline
room.
detected.
Is there
Cease
a...
interactions with biological life forms that form emotional attachments.
Yep, she's my kitty. She had a companion, littermate, when we first got her, but littermate didn't last past the year. For some reason.
Yeah.
She got sick.
Was there text-to-speech, Robert?
Yes, I played it.
Oh, okay.
Cruz, I believe you're correct. Doc, I think you're mixing up the 2008 bailout with the pandemic.
No, I'm not, because Alan Mulally was the CEO of Boeing during the 2008 problem.
DMTEG asks,
Are
Doc,
you? Well, look it up for me. I might be. I'm not gonna stand on my sword for that one.
hey, Doc.
Anyway,
DM Tag asks, do you have anything left on your bucket list?
I would like to remodel my house. I don't have. I never really was enamored with a bucket list. I don't care to go visit, travel the world, and that really bugs my wife. She would like to, and I don't care.
There
People
you
are
go.
people.
Yeah, Cruz got the dates before us. Jaguar and Land Rover were sold off to Tata Group in March 2008.
Okay.
So
yeah, that was the.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's it.
that was the crash, the mortgage crash, where all the money seized up.
And that lines up with kind of the end of Doc's career, unfortunately, with a lot of the core and the strength of finance and the finance group the doc was in slowly falling apart and eroding away, losing a lot of good people, eventually
And
being entirely outsourced, right?
You mentioned Tata Group because eventually all the finance jobs in Boeing were outsourced to Tata.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Robert, I'm looking at the timer. Did
Yeah.
you end up adding the extra minutes so that Doc has about an hour for Minecraft?
Yeah,
Or-
did you add the other 15 minutes when somebody did the 5 subscription bet?
I did for the 5 that were gifted. I didn't for DM. DM deserves 5 minutes for that.
Huh. I thought the 5 gifts would add enough time to the clock.
The
to
5
get us-
added 25 minutes, and I added 25 minutes to the clock.
First time chat from Ronan
Okay.
2. Good day, Doc and chat.
Okay.
So, yeah, we are over enough. We will be on Minecraft for over an hour.
Okay. We have all of these coming to the edge now, Roberts, and I need this one. I need the crystal oscillators at this point. And cooling systems. Where do I need cooling? I need cooling systems too. So I need the crystal oscillators, I need the cooling systems, and I'm eventually going to need the assembly director systems. So I need to go upstairs and get some better notes to tick off the other things.
We need a better thumbnail. People keep on thinking it's one of our birthdays, and really it's Satisfactory's birthday.
Yeah. I'd have to redo my thumbnail and everything else. It's Satisfactory's birthday. It turned 1 year old today. So yeah, we need to.
Yep.
But I'm not going to change the thumbnail for the next half hour or a couple of hours.
Sure.
Hey, Emmeline, could you get me another monster drink, please?
We actually do have a number of people here who are fairly new.
Uh-huh.
We are doing our first ever subathon. We're on day 3, which is incredible. The purpose of the subathon is to afford some hardware equipment to upgrade our whole system. We need some backup power, some UPS power supplies, which, because we live out in the boonies, we have some power fluctuations and we get knocked out, and we have lost power entirely a couple of times. And what we'd like to do is we'd like to be able to have the UPS there to keep us online long enough that we could say, hey guys, we've lost power, I'm so sorry, we'll see you guys next time, instead of just losing you. So that's what the money for the subathon is going for. That, and then second to that is building a good NAS. The network attached storage allows us to store a lot of files here on the network, because Doc records things on his computer. He transfers it over to my computer where I edit it. And I have multiple drives completely stuffed full of files because of all the stuff we've made. And I would love to be able to store that in a better location that's more accessible, that we can all use. And that'll just make the whole thing better. So that's the whole purpose of the subathon. And anybody who donates or subscribes, even if you use a Prime subscription on Twitch, which doesn't cost anything, or if you donate subscriptions on Twitch because it's September, you get a discount, or you can become a member on YouTube, all of those things help us out and have helped us out significantly over the last couple of days. So we are really grateful for all of you.
Okay.
They asked, was enough money raised for the train? I don't know exactly what they're talking about, because we don't have we weren't raising money for any train. Unless I'm missing something, obviously.
Pause real quick. Do you want a white one, a green one, an orange one, or a teal one?
Give me the guava one. That's the teal.
I figured it's the only one that doesn't make sense with the other colors.
Lexi, we will not be streaming tomorrow. We will be back to streaming our member stream on Friday, but we need a break after all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Got better colors on this TV than we do.
The Butterfinger train.
Yeah.
Oh, the Butterfinger train. That's right.
Well, we did get a donation of $10 specifically for Butterfingers, so
Yes, the subathon is Almost over. We are down to less than 2 hours. So, Max Murphy, we have a couple of small generators on our property that Doc bought a couple years ago. And they technically will work, although it's kind of iffy. We want those to be there to keep our refrigerators running, that kind of thing. Solar backup is a lot more expensive. Unfortunately, we'd have to have a lot more success with the Subathon. Something like 10 times or 20 times what this can provide.
And it would be kind of difficult with our wooded property. There's none of our roofs that get full sunlight.
Yeah.
And then we have to be sure that our roofs can hold the solar panels. Of course, they probably made lighter weight solar panels that'll work, but still.
Yeah, but we are planning in the future to get a generator, which will do the same thing.
And it's actually, you can actually get generators surprisingly cheap. If you go onto auctions and get old government generators, they're usually in still fairly decent condition, with minor damage, and yeah, and you can get a decent backup system.
Doc, Cornman says, I'd like all my money to go to the train. I donated close to $70. All to the train.
And Bozo redeemed Stretch, so...
Oh, yes.
Also, Max... no, not Max Murphy. My bad. Dirk in the YouTube chat says, "Hi Doc, love your tutorial videos. Too bad I've got no sound."
Too bad I've got no sound.
Uh-oh.
Drag says, "What are you guys talking about solar? Go nuclear. I've seen Doc build it several times." Right. That's exactly what we need to do.
We've got a Dirk and we've got a Drac.
Yeah.
There's no way that's going to confuse me at all.
We can definitely find our old HO Christmas trains.
Yep.
And pull those out. And I can 3D print a little caddy to put a Butterfinger in.
DM says...
Definitely.
DM
And a
says,
camera.
"Bye to bed."
Okay.
See ya. Thanks for coming.
Have a good sleep. Good night. Yes. And we need the camera to
Yes.
face on it so they see that it's going over there each time.
Yep.
So
Although I kind of like the amusement of Doc tossing it over and it landing over here.
Yep.
I saw a really cool solar generator that it's not a built with photoelectric cells like most solar panels are, but it actually uses a Fresnel lens to concentrate sunlight onto a heat battery. And that's really cool because then that heat battery can store the heat and transfer it to electricity by using a Stirling engine at any time during the day. And it's all built to be the size of a shipping container. So, I don't know if those are in production yet, but one of those would be really cool to get, especially since it's really fairly low tech compared to all the other solutions.
Okay.
My head shipping containers are massive. So you say it like that, and it's like, it's actually pretty small. And
I am talking about the big shipping containers. They are relatively small compared to a solar array that can power a house.
Yeah. Yeah. What I like about them is it doesn't require rare earth minerals, doesn't require, costly stuff.
Hey, Robert.
It's hard to replace.
Robert,
What's up, Doc?
Have you found the superposition oscillators yet?
No. How about I go look for them?
Yeah, how about if you go look for them and then you can keep talking.
Okay.
And the secret member asks, is it really efficient, though? And supposedly its efficiency is far and above greater than that of photoelectric cells. Photoelectric cells have only a 4 or 5% efficiency, and they really depend on how clear the time of day the sky is at any time of day. Whereas the Fresnel lens ones, the heat battery ones, can work through cloudy or clear days fairly well.
photoelectric arrays are more than double. It's not 3 or 4%. It's more than double that, but still really low.
But either way, it was just an interesting technology that I saw. It'll still likely be too expensive for us to purchase. Honestly, the best option is for us to continue working off of normal power, and then have a 35 kilowatt backup generator attached to our local grid for this property.
Yeah.
Tagworst is asking Doc, how'd you get into Satisfactory?
I got into Satisfactory. Just a second here. I got into Satisfactory because Robert introduced it to me.
My mistake, guys.
What?
Sorry, my fault.
Yeah, Robert introduced it to me one day, and he was building on foundations. He was only like at year 3 or 4.
Yep.
I picked it up one day and started playing, and then I started asking Robert for advice, and he said, "I can't tell you. You're farther than I ever was." So actually, he had not played very much, but he thought I might enjoy the game, and then I took to it, started playing, started enjoying it. The rest is what you see today.
Yeah. After Doc retired, he was like, let's try gaming channel. Because Doc and I have, I think, 4 other YouTube channels before this one. One of which got monetized.
Yeah. And once you've been through the idea of getting it monetized, then all of a sudden things start making a little bit more sense of what you have to do to get 1,000 subscribers and get up to that first level and so forth. We need to see if we can check to see where our silver plaque is.
Yep. At first, I really wanted to be here for today, but I quickly realized, yeah, it's gonna take a while to get it.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, we'll show it off on stream as soon as it does get here. So.
The secret member said, personally, I'm clearly not against green energy technologies, but what we need is finding a way to recycle nuclear waste. It would be a huge thing for nuclear power plants.
Yep.
One thing that I want to say about that is that a lot of that is just a matter of efficiency. By simply making more efficient nuclear reactors, we're able to use nuclear waste as fuel. In a lot of cases, it'll still get to the point where it still gets too it gets too depleted for even that use, but then the volume has been significantly depleted anyway.
And the efficiency has already grown so much since the first time when somebody really raised that as an argument. We are something like 99% more efficient than what we were at that point. It still exists, but the total actual volume of all the nuclear waste in the world is not that big.
Yeah, it's definitely not like the first reactors where you had to have a whole site like Hanford, Washington to just store barrels and barrels of waste.
Hey, Doc. Cruz asks, no, not Cruz, sorry, my bad. Avozo asks, what's the point of having every single item in the mall? Is it literally every single item, or is it just items that you can use for harder recipes in Miller?
I am a little bit selective because eventually it just becomes, stuff that, the Dimensional Depot takes care of, and you just don't have to worry about it. Okay. So yeah, it does get a little bit ridiculous to have too much of it there. That's for sure. So every item, I would not say every item. I would say be selective.
Look, Cornman, I think you're a bit short-sighted. He says, why recycle nuclear waste when we can put it in the ocean?
Eesh.
No, what we do is we set up a program to take the nuclear waste. We by the way, we tax people to pay for this program, so it's completely neutral, okay? We set up a new tax in order to take the nuclear waste, to send it to a company that's going to recycle it for us, who's then going to sell it to another company, probably over in India, who is then going to pretend like they're going to recycle it, and they can dump it in the ocean. And that's great because then we get more revenue for our governments, we employ more people, and we feel good about ourselves, and it also still goes in the ocean.
Joe Cat on YouTube says, shoot it into the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, once it leaves Earth's gravity, get it on the right trajectory, yeah. After all, it's a big nuclear reactor anyway. So maybe that's a solution.
But why worry about getting it into the sun when we could just shoot it off into space?
Because if you're shooting it just off into space, you might as well give it a trajectory that's going to propel it toward the sun and get burned up.
You don't have to ensure that it makes it to the sun. Just shoot it in that general direction. And then forget about it.
And then gravity will do the rest for you.
Well, if you make a mistake then it could, at a very small likelihood, end up accidentally hitting Earth again if you shoot it towards the sun. Whereas you could just shoot it out of the solar system, and you'll be fine. Maybe it'll hit Pluto or something. But nobody cares about Pluto because Pluto's not a planet.
All right.
I don't care what a bunch of nerd scientists say. Pluto's a planet.
That is exactly my train of thought. I was growing up with 8 planets.
The secret member is solar panel. It says solar panel is nuclear energy. Change my mind.
Huh?
Sure.
I don't think anyone's gonna actually change it.
You are correct.
That's
Doc,
where
I'm
it's-
absolutely certain we make superposition oscillators, and I have no idea where.
Yeah. Well, I'm certain too because somehow it's getting into the depot, and it's staying in the depot at 500. So somewhere, either they were made, maybe we destroyed the line because we didn't think we'd use it or something. That would be silly.
Okay, I'm going to go on my little Pluto rant for just a second, okay?
Oh no.
Yes.
Words are tools that we use to communicate information. We define words by what is useful to communicate information. At one point, we defined the concept of planet. That was not a scientific term, that was an observational term. That was a term that humans use to communicate to other people. This is what a gigantic mass up in space is. It is called a planet. It is an object in space. Okay? We then observed that there was a giant object in space, which we called Pluto. It's really cool. It orbits the sun, kind of like us. It's like your little brother that's way off in space. It's awesome. And then some nerd who broke his glasses in 2nd grade because he was bullied too much sniffed a couple of times and said, well, actually. And they came up with a definition. And guess what? Definitions are just ways of writing words with more words, and wrote a definition that meant that it wasn't a planet. And I don't care what you say, the word planet, the word Pluto, tells us something about a giant object that's orbiting the sun. It's a planet. And by the way, tomato's a vegetable. For the same exact reason.
Yeah. I've been meaning to come up with a list of common sense things that scientists
Boy, these
would never agree
conversations
with.
go weird direction.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Pluto is a planet and Excel's a database.
No!
Oh, wait, Pluto isn't a planet. Oh dear, I'm not sure. Excel is still a database. Smiley face.
No!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh
Pluto isn't a
boy.
planet because Neil deGrasse Tyson needs more clicks. Never trust anyone who's trying to take a magic marker to the dictionary.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like that guy.
do
Too much
not like
fun.
Neil deGrasse Tyson. He is the smartest idiot I've ever seen.
You don't agree with him. Let's not insult him.
He deserves insults.
he specifically and voraciously insults anybody he disagrees with.
That doesn't mean we need to stoop to his level.
Oh,
No, we should absolutely stoop to his level and fight him on the level that he's fighting.
Anyway.
Robert,
Yes.
text to speech.
Oh. Bacon? Oh no. I do not endorse this speech.
Cruz says he's arrogant. It's not an insult.
Yeah.
I think there's a very fine line between insults and matters of fact. Personally, I tend to lean toward matters of facts, but
I think
that's when I want to be rude.
Yeah, I think arrogant is a good term to describe him. It is somewhat of a negative term, but I think it's a fair term to ascribe to him. Okay, Doc. Text to speech for you.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man said, Pluto is a planet, and Excel is a database. Or wait, Pluto isn't a planet. Oh dear, I'm not sure. Excel is still a database though, smiley face.
Excel is not a database. Excel is not a database.
As Max says, Pluto is the best planet.
Yeah,
It is the
our
most pure
poor
planet.
little Pluto, our picked on little Pluto.
Oh. And by the way, if you ever want to talk about the whole tomato thing,
Tomato thing.
when it comes to U.S. import regulations, tomato is a fruit because it's imported. Or sorry, tomato is a vegetable because it's imported with taxes that assign to vegetables, not a fruit. And if all that matters is you have to find a scientist or you have to find somebody who will define it in the way you want in order to get it to work, well, guess what? We have a definition which says that tomato is a fruit. Right? According to U.S. import regulations, tomato is a fruit. Well, there you go. You know, we're just ascribing to the authority
Don't care
of the
what
tax
those
man.
don't care what those botanists say, huh?
Yeah, which authority do you care about? Is it the authority of the botanist, or is it the authority of, of human consumption, or is it
Yeah. It goes in a salad. It's a fruit.
It's a
vegetable?
Yeah.
Vegetables go in salad.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Vegetables go in salads.
So
Pardon me.
I've got a few comments for you guys.
Okay.
Bozo asks, why is Excel not a database? Bruce Spaghetti replies, why is a fish not a bicycle? Lexi says, Garrett, I have to say, it's amazing to be in a nice, clean, comfy bed. Really recommend it.
Yo.
Mega Meaty, botanically, it's a fruit. Albrunzo, well, I don't know what a database is. And then Mega Meaty again, but no sane human person would serve tomato as pudding.
Oh,
I have had tomato pie,
Oh.
actually.
Okay.
Really hated it. But,
Whoever made it was not sane.
Mom made it.
I rest my case.
Wait. I'm gonna...
I hope she wasn't listening.
I really hope she was. If she wasn't, the kids will certainly tell her.
Yes, Bruce, you're absolutely
Hint,
correct.
hint.
And Bacon said it earlier. Botanically, it is a fruit. Botanically, tomato is a fruit. In the culinary world, it's a vegetable. We use it, we eat it, we consume it, we interact with it as a vegetable. Though botanically, through a botanical definition. Again, definitions are just a way of describing words. What is the most proper word to describe a tomato? It depends on your situation. Just like we can do the same thing with Pluto. Do we care about the mass index of a spheroid that orbits the sun, or do we care about cool stuff in space that we can see through a telescope? What's the context of planet? What's the context of tomato?
And it's just, are we defining words by how the thing relates to us, or are we defining it by its absolute characteristics? It is useful in science to define something by their absolute characteristics, but it's not useful in everyday circumstances.
Hey,
Which
Robert.
is the reason why metric is so good in science.
It's
Yes, sir.
almost 4:00, and we have an hour and a half
Yeah.
on the clock.
Isn't that crazy?
How did that happen? We barely had enough time to do Minecraft. Now we got an hour and a half to do Minecraft.
Yeah. We
How-
had the five gifted subs. We had 2 other individual gifted subs. We had a couple of others. Like, there are so
Prime
many.
subscriptions too.
Yeah, we had a bunch of people come in here. We had somebody donating 200 bits.
On a separate note, Mega Meaty, fruits have, by their scientific whatever that Garrett was just explaining, fruits have seeds on the inside. So apples,
Strawberries.
bananas, oranges.
Strawberries.
I'm not sure how to logic that one, so don't throw me that one yet.
Okay.
Tomatoes also have fruit on the inside, so that adds to it.
Again, that's the botanical definition that nobody cares about.
Yeah.
I didn't say anyone did care. Well, I care about it, so.
Drac, specifically to your comment, you say that's a strange train of thought. U.S. authorities say tomatoes are fruit, so it's a fruit regardless of what the rest of the world says. No, what I'm saying is, if you're talking to somebody who believes that tomato must be a fruit because a scientist says so, well, you can say, well, tomato's a vegetable because some U.S. government authority says so. You're just doing an appeal to authority either way, so appeal to the authority that agrees with you.
It's the same fallacy.
I say, yeah, it's the same fallacy. Otherwise, use the definition which is useful in the case where you're exploring.
I'm going to run off to the restroom, and then we'll do Minecraft. Okay?
Okay, sounds good.
I'll be right back.
I'll come over to my screen where I continue to search for superposition oscillators.
Okay.
So we're going into the battles. This is our original Mega Factory. Okay, it's actually pretty ordered when you go to the bowels. Products come up here on this side. They go down here in the middle. They can come up here on this far side, come down in the middle. We have all of our products we made in the middle. Pretty simple, pretty easy.
Lexi says, Garrett, I do feel for you. It must be painful to sit there all day watching text on a laptop. I would be bored too. At least Robert gets to be behind his PC gaming and enjoying himself. Yeah.
If I was gaming and enjoying myself, this game would not be on my screen.
Yeah. We're sorry, guys. A lot of you guys love Satisfactory, but boy, have we played a lot of Satisfactory.
I loved 500 hours of Satisfactory. I'm at triple that. Emmeline, could you scroll up and read the secret members comment a little bit ago?
Secret member. A planet is a celestial mass inside of the solar system. There are 8 planets in the entire universe. Other celestial mass outside the solar system is considered an ecoplanet. Does anyone agree with what I
Exoplanet,
said?
you mean?
ECO.
Yeah, it says ECO. I think it's supposed to be EXO.
I don't know.
Sure.
I guess.
I think that's a useful definition in some contexts.
And then Cruz says, Garrett, some people don't have water, and I fail to understand why I should care.
Yes, exoplanet. Okay.
Yeah, this is what happened because we didn't build enough room down here, so it became spaghetti. It wasn't originally, and it wouldn't have been if we didn't put like the top floor on it. But once we made the top floor, it ruined the whole factory.
Somebody should gift me Dune, and I'll come play with you guys.
There you go.
Hey, Robert. You remember that whole tomato pie, I rest my case?
Yeah.
Mom said, ha ha ha, did you tell him it was made with mayonnaise too?
What?
I did not know that. Now I do. It was made with mayonnaise and tomatoes.
Well, how about that?
Why? Why, Britta? Why?
Max says, now I'm gifting you Bioshock.
I already own all 3 Bioshocks.
Garrett enjoyed that series, didn't you?
I did enjoy that series. I quite liked it.
I didn't.
I especially liked number 2. Number 2 was my favorite.
Not
Bruce-
Infinite.
Bruce Spaghetti says, honestly, the reason Pluto was downgraded was because we found a lot of other Pluto-sized things. So we either had 8 planets or hundreds. So the new category of dwarf planet was invented to class them without making planet nearly meaningless in a lot of contexts.
Sounds like a great scientific definition.
I see a lot of people are sponsoring Doc's visit to my resort.
Yes, Doc is preparing to move over to.
Apparently, Max Murphy thinks my enjoyment of number 2 is controversial. Bioshock number 2.
I hear some chillins out there screaming.
Some
Chillins?
Children's.
The reason I liked Bioshock 2 was not necessarily because it was the best game in the series, but because the story was about a father trying to save his daughter. And for as crazy and surreal and weird as the game was, if in the end it was about a father trying to save his daughter. And in the end he died, but in the end he succeeded in saving his daughter. And that's it. That's why I love the game. That's why it's my favorite.
A noble life well lived.
Mm-hmm. Sure, the world was horrible. Sure, everybody was mutated and weird. But in the end,
it was good.
Lexi says, you should really play Dune, Garrett. It's amazing, but maybe finish your book first, because it's addicting.
my book will be a very, very long time. It is a monumental effort, and
I need those turbo motors.
the little bit of time I spend on Dune will not.
Yeah, those, don't they?
Yeah, we don't have it going up there yet.
Okay.
It's right here.
Yeah, it's nice to see a full line of turbo motors. Yeah, because I could use
Yeah,
those.
we have lots of turbo motors. So,
How old does something need to be before spoiling it is no longer a problem?
How old is Harry Potter? I think
It's amazing,
spoiling
you know.
that is
I did the kind of the same search you just did, Robert, and
yeah. And
Some-
maybe I'm wrong, but I could say memory tells me that we made it here, but
yeah.
Hmm.
I know we didn't make it in any of our modular factories. I mean, we have aluminum and turbo fuel and rocket fuel and
really happy cat.
yeah, like that's not an easy recipe to do anywhere.
no, it's not.
Oh. I have one more place to check.
Okay.
Sometimes all you need is a potato.
Potato.
Interesting.
Okay, let me go down, please.
Totally random thought.
Um,
What if I just started carrying?
I think aluminum factories are closest.
Here, you need this.
So, Doc, you swapping over to Minecraft?
You need to have the right personality to be able to pull that off.
Also, it has to be a well-known joke, probably. Well-known thing.
Not necessarily. You again, you
Yes,
just need the
I'm
you
gonna
just need
switch
the
over.
personality to carry such
I
a
just
thing because it is weird.
No, I'll just be one of those Mary Poppins bags. I have one of
Okay.
those.
See you later, Bruce
It's
Spaghetti.
beautiful.
He's heading home now, so he's.
Lexi's saying maybe I should play Doc's game for a little bit.
Well, hopefully they can fix the whole family sharing thing they disabled.
Oh, did they just disable family sharing?
Yeah, they weren't being able to region check and stuff like that and whatever. It's like we're all in the same IP, we're all in the same little area. It's not gonna be some big game sharing thing. We'll just be letting Garrett play a demo
Yeah.
for a bit.
As like me and Robert have a lot of overlapping games because we play games together quite a bit. But we both have a lot of games that we'd love for Dad to try once or twice. And there's no reason to buy a whole new game for him to try it once or
What
twice.
did we do down here?
That looks fun.
Yeah, this is just Crystal Factory.
Okay. Just making diamond crystals. Okay.
Dang. Okay. I couldn't remember that what we're making here, but we're making diamonds.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
see,
Corey,
I
man.
rebuilt this.
Why are you talking about Ozempic?
My only thought is maybe he got. Wait a minute.
Yeah, anyway.
He's on Twitch. I don't know.
Well, Twitch will still serve ads.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
Doc.
it is fine. Minecraft time.
It is definitely Minecraft.
Yeah.
10 past.
Oh, Doc said, oh. Doc.
Yep, I just made it to the hub.
Okay. Well, I'll continue flying around then until... Yeah, this was a change I made and rebuilt all of this because this was not enough. It was a bit spaghetti, so I rebuilt it. There are all sorts of tiny little factories everywhere that we've kind of hidden in the forest.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, a lot of ones like that. There's another one back here somewhere, I think. There's another train. As much as we say Gigafactory for this world, the Gigafactory would be nothing without all of our dozen other little factories. that are
Absolutely.
everywhere.
And the Gigafactory depends on them, and now we're depending a bit on the Gigafactory for some. On the Mega Factory.
I
for
clicked
some.
on the wrong one. There we go. Oh, I meant to click here onto mine. I clicked on schedule, which made me click on docs. Yeah, this is another one. Just processing all this just to process, one quartz vein. There's another one right here. We could run that whole thing.
Oh yeah,
just to send a full load of quartz that way.
I think I originally built that for whatever I was working on.
Yeah, and I think I doubled it when I upgraded it to tier 6 to send more.
Yeah.
But
because originally it was connected up to a whole load of depots because I needed it for something.
Yeah, for all the signs you were putting up and all the lighting.
Okay.
And here's another one just outside of the Gigafactory. This whole thing. Still need to clear all this out.
Has a question for Doc.
Okay.
Is that your Outlook mail notification bleeding through? You keep making me look at mine.
My Outlook I don't think so.
Outlook? Who uses Outlook?
I do.
Barely Cruz does. Understay asks, will someone be showing him to where to go, or will I need to pick him up?
If you can come pick Doc up.
So yeah, Doc will be. We're going on a server tour, aren't we?
We're at least going to go see Androstea, if that's okay. And for those of you who haven't seen this world in quite a while, because it really has been a long time, all of this is just to make steel. This is their steel manufacturing plant. This produces 12 full Mark 6 belts of steel. In that right there. The copper tower behind does the same thing for copper. This does the same thing for concrete.
And then to the left is another concrete. It's the blue up on the rocks.
All
there.
that also does concrete.
It's not as elegant.
No, we never. We just
We
never
didn't
got back to
pretty
the
it.
deck ready of it.
Right.
And there's one more little iron dome.
Yeah, there's the
The
Iron
more-
Dome past there.
Where are you headed, Doc?
I am I'm gonna try to
Yep, and there's the iron dome right there.
maximize this.
The iron dome's right there. So, we basically set the goal of we want 12 full Mark 6 conveyors of every major starting resource. And
Secret member likes your
that's what we're gonna do.
wallpaper.
so.
Like my wallpaper. Yeah, I got a lot of different wallpaper.
Okay, Doc is in. It's now Doc's point of view.
Yep.
Should
Here we
I
are.
pop on also? I don't know if I. It says I'd be playing as Doc.
Yeah, you can't play on Doc's account while he's playing.
Yeah.
You have to get a login for the other account that you used last time.
Okay, then let me hit escape and give her that information.
Garrett, I'm gonna minimize the chats. So that's you for now.
Yeah, if you could just write down a little notepad for her.
Yep.
Mwah.
And I'll come join y'all. We have 1 hour and 8 minutes left. By golly, this has been a long 3 days.
Yep.
It's been a lot of fun.
Would you believe I didn't write it down?
Worst comes to worst, you could text it to me. Otherwise, someone could kind of pick it up.
Okay. Wow. All right. Okay.
Wow.
The grandkids account, I guess I didn't get written down.
Max, can you wait an hour before doing that?
Yeah, right at the 7-minute mark. Genius, Garrett.
No, an hour and 7 minutes.
At the 3-second mark. Genius.
No. No, it's an hour and 7 minutes.
Hi, kid.
Oh, what do we call
Then you
this
can
game?
gift $100 and everybody can be happy.
There you go.
I understand.
No way!
There's no point in it happening if you wait.
See, I'm actually crying. I'm crying a tear down my face.
I just did the math.
Garrett, what do you
$100
think?
would be another hour and a half nearly.
Garrett, you're not crying. You're dancing with joy for the idea of getting a $100 donation. Look at that. You're so happy.
I'm heavily
So energetic.
I'm heavily considering it. Now I'm heavily considering 200. No, please. It would work. It would genuinely go. I think it would genuinely go into tomorrow at that point.
Yeah, yes, it would.
$200.
Because we're quitting at 6 today.
Yeah, we have to quit at 6, so we have 2 hours left on the stream for today. It'll roll over to tomorrow.
I'm
Well,
thinking.
we have an hour left. Though, if he starts donating large amounts like that,
It would lead into tomorrow, at least 2 hours.
yeah, at least 2 hours.
Oh my. A secret member says we might need y'all to do a new subathon one day. It's so fun.
Yeah, it has been a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
Alright, should I just go back to reading messages then?
Max Murphy says,
Yes,
"Can I
definitely.
donate that entire 200 just to make Garrett live stream by himself?"
Here, let's get up and read it.
I would
Obviously,
say no.
yes.
It's not an option. Not an option.
But Garrett's so energetic. Look at that. He's just pumped and happy and excited to be here. I mean, that is just the face of pure happiness. Look, even the kitty wants to come and sleep with you as she gets devoured by your gift.
Okay, so I was following Adrestea and she's no longer here.
I see Diamond.
Are you there? There you are.
Hop in the bed with her. There you go.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. You having a hard time getting it going?
Secret member
There
says,
we
I'm
go.
glad I discovered the stream yesterday. Yeah, we're glad to have you here.
Lexi says, if that's happiness, I need antidepressants. Doc, press F5.
So I can see how crazy this is being.
Probably.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, I've never seen anyone show that much enthusiasm to dance when tired before. Yeah, it's a gift of mine.
Well, we would really appreciate your Prime sub, secret member. We
How do
would
I get
definitely
off?
stay in it.
Help me understand.
Shift.
Remember shift?
And we would,
Shift?
yeah.
Maybe it's control.
Oh, you changed your crouch button.
I'm using it on the... Okay. I did.
Okay, can you press S and you can back up out of there at least, out of the portal? There you go.
So slow.
There you go. Now you can figure out whatever the button is.
Come on.
What's your crouch button in Satisfactory?
Whatever that key is.
Is your gamepad on the right mode? That key?
It is, yes.
Dang, I thought you remapped it to that. There you got
Uh-oh.
it. Now get out of the portal. Nope. You're in the nether again. Now step out of the portal and walk back in. So, Max Murphy, we are likely to do this subathon every 6 months to a year. And each time we'll just pick a new thing of our equipment that needs to be fixed.
Okay, so it says, work in progress. Welcome to Turtle Beach Resort. Enjoy your stay. Oh boy, you've been doing a lot of work.
Press F5 twice to go back to your normal view.
Okay. You growing stuff. And you've got a hopper here that's gonna do something. All right, I'm a following now. Outdoor fun, whatever.
Secret members asking if it's a public server. It is not, correct? Just a member one?
It's
It is-
a member
yeah, correct.
server.
This is a member server for anybody who is a subscriber on YouTube, including Prime
That's
subs
pretty.
and members.
Rafts in donation chest. Okay. Entrance.
Oh, it's a lazy river.
Okay. So I get
Right.
on a raft.
Yep.
Okay, what is it to get on the raft?
It is right click. I think you just weren't quite close enough.
You close some of the gates.
Okay, wait for a second and you'll be able to do the next one. Hey, Vincent. He says, let's get to tomorrow. How do I donate on YouTube? Right next to the chat window, there's a little dollar sign. Click on there and you can super chat or you can give a sticker. And that will lead you through the process to donate.
You might have to push yourself a little bit around the corner. The other way.
Now it should be automatic. Unless you get stuck on that boat.
Okay, this is cool. Looks like we need to keep pushing boats along.
You know, looks like a couple of them got stuck. Wonder why that happened all of a sudden.
Because it knew I was coming.
No, it's not a minimum of 200. The current hour would take us to 520. $40 would get us to tomorrow. But only for a few minutes.
Ooh.
I like that. Little bubble vader to pull you up. Nice.
I might recreate this. This is fun.
Yeah, this is pretty neat.
This is really neat.
Secret members wondering if this is modded or vanilla.
We have a couple of very small mods needed. I think no, it's a vanilla server. We have some client-side mods that we use, like you notice Doc's map there, but they're
They're all cosmetic or...
You're going backwards.
I know I'm going backwards, but I can't turn around.
Use your arrow keys.
Okay, there we go. So I can just keep writing?
You could.
Hypothetically. Or just push shift.
This is just too cool.
okay.
Understand says we can leave him there for an hour.
Yeah.
Other than the fact that your boat gets stuck, this could potentially be something that we just stare at you doing. I could just stare at you doing for an hour.
Well,
Okay.
now I'm getting a chance to see it going forward. So that's why I'm staying on it for one more round. It's just so I could see it going forward.
Yeah, that's some terrible news, guys.
Charlie Kirk is gone.
Yeah.
That is... Wow.
We'll get to, This is a cool build, though. This isn't a political or whatever channel, so we'll leave that for other people.
How do I get out now?
You're already out.
I'm already out.
Yeah, you accidentally jumped out somehow.
Okay.
She killed my...
Yeah, she says getting the wraps getting stuck is new. It was working fine earlier.
You're gonna have to push forward while jumping.
I'm trying to push forward and jump, going several different directions.
Interesting.
And I'm not getting unstuck.
Are you currently crouching?
I don't believe I am.
Is the gate next to you open or closed?
No, that one's open. That one's open.
Better say could try just making you
Yep,
respawn.
she's opening, closing.
No, he'd lose all of his stuff.
You guys didn't you know to keep inventory? Dang,
No,
that's
most-
right.
No, not in Minecraft. Can you just push forward through those gates?
I wish I could. I can't get it to move. Oh, gosh.
Are you just on the wrong keypad? Oh, okay, good.
Yep.
Doc got out. Good.
That was neat.
That
That
realization
was
is fun.
more than just a little neat. I loved that. I really loved that.
Zombie. Burning zombie.
Okay.
Colored sand.
A water slide tower. This is an entertainment water park, huh?
And by the way, Adresse is the newest or second newest person to join our server, and this is all she's built. It's all this cool stuff.
Hey Robert, could you get rid of the capture cam? I want to see some of the stuff that was going on in front of
Sure.
Thanks.
The shaders are complementary shaders.
Oh, that building in the background's pretty. Big building. It's behind the water tower, the water slide. Big, beautiful house.
So, funny thing, complementary shaders are not in any way complimentary. They're just plain free.
Yeah. Hello, Jeffrey Denaire. How you doing? Good to have you here.
Let's see the boys.
Oh right, didn't she say those are the ones she stuck on an island in the water?
Boy, she likes to build. I'm with ya.
Sean and George.
How many people joined the server so far? We have a couple dozen people on the server. It's a little bit vacant right now. A lot of us, Duck isn't playing Minecraft actively to make videos for a moment. So, a lot of people get on to play with Doc. But we'll get back to it. So. Hey, Max. We really appreciate your enthusiasm. We don't need to... don't need to push everybody who jumps in. We have had...
Those are some really creepy looking boys you've got there, I understand.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is why you don't leave extra boats in the water, otherwise mobs get caught.
Mm-hmm.
We've had a great subathon. We don't need to pressure everybody just to make it keep on going. Do we need a sub every month to join the server, or one sub is enough? It's an every month thing, yeah. It's for active members only at this point.
So mouse over them. They have name signs. How do I mouse over
Just
them?
kind of put them to the center of the screen.
You're focused on Adderstaya this entire time. You'll have to get out of the...
No, it's okay. Just put your skull right on top of theirs. Put your head on top of theirs.
Oh, George and Sean. Okay. Are those your actual sons' names?
Good names for a couple of zombies. Yep.
I thought you would have called them Fred and George for all the trouble they cause.
Nice. And you crouch top out.
It used to work.
That's so weird.
Maybe you could check your...
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, it's probably a good thing I haven't joined the Minecraft server. I'm a TNT enjoyer on Minecraft and like to build houses out of it.
Nice.
Out of TNT?
You and Gauntlegrim would get along spectacularly. Have you seen his... We didn't make it to a short, but we could make an identical short with Gauntlegrim, like what we made for you, with his love of TNT, and he blew up an entire mountain.
Wow.
It was great.
This is really cool. This is just great.
Gorgeous.
Doc, do you like being in this perspective a little bit better? Is it easy to control?
It is easier for me to control, yes.
Okay. As long as you're not building, honestly, this is a great perspective.
Uh-huh.
When you're building, it's kind of hard to figure out where you're targeting.
Wow. Is all of this underwater?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's
Little building, big surprise.
Holy cow. Very cool. So, Jeffrey Denayer, the rules of the subathon are for every $1 that's donated, we extend the subathon for another minute. So far, we are on our 30th hour of the subathon. We started on Monday, went for 12 hours, just under. Tuesday went another 12 hours, and now we're into Wednesday.
And then 10 hours.
Yeah.
Wow. How'd you get all the water out of here?
Sponges.
So, yeah, you donate using the super chats or super stickers there next to the chat window there on YouTube.
This is way cool. This is just way cool.
Well done.
Oh, and going down further.
What does the sign say?
Down to the cave dwelling, the fun cave, future farm.
Oh, and there's another surface down later.
Whoa. Into the down. This is the downstairs. Okay, even further.
Wow. Like I said, little house, big secret. This is crazy.
Yeah, no kidding. It looks very unassuming when you first get here.
Oh, and there's a downstairs. There's another one because if you look at the
Yes.
slots on the floor,
I saw that. And there's stairs right there to get down there.
this is crazy. Sam.
Wow. And
One more downstairs.
be warned. Did she go down there? Not
No.
yet.
Not yet. Oh my gosh.
This is nuts.
Yes, Bacon, they have been added to Java. We are in 121.7, I believe. Yeah. At this point, we have not gotten up to 121.8 yet.
Is 121.8 out?
I think somebody mentioned that. But there's no other major patches past what we've done.
So
Ooh.
Jeffrey Denaire says, Max Murphy, sure, my man. What's the deal? How and where do I participate? Doc, I hope your can is full of fresh beer.
Well, not a beer drinker. Not a wine drinker. Not an alcohol drinker. So. But
How
it's
does he
always
donate,
full of
though?
fresh Monster.
There you go.
There we go.
Keeps you
Not a
going,
green
right?
one this time.
Kind of a half green one. Oh, it goes down more?
Oh my gosh.
That was the last thing I was expecting. I thought
Be
that was-
armed, it says.
Okay. There we go.
Now this is where she's still constructing, looks like.
This is the current tunnel.
Wow.
Very cool. And she's not even to deep slate yet.
How do you know?
We're seeing stone.
Because
So-
we're at minus 335.41. Which is it? Z? X is the down, right?
Yeah.
Here. Wow. We're
I
at
can't see.
negative 35.41.
Okay, that's XY. No, we're looking at the Y height. Sorry, is the vertical.
Okay, Y is vertical. We're at 10.
Y10. Yeah. I'm sure you have it, but yeah, deep slate doesn't start till 0.
Till 0.
Yeah.
You'll find a little deep slate before that, right?
I think it's interspersed, but yeah. Oh man.
Wow. Okay. The tour.
Wow.
We
Oh,
we
here
just
we
got-
go.
20 euros.
Let me do the conversion there real quick.
That's euros, not pounds.
Euros are much more in parity with the dollar.
Yeah.
So probably $21, $22.
Yeah, 23.40. Cool. We will add that to the timer. Thank you very much. We appreciate that, Jeffrey.
I
Thank
mostly
you.
specified because I didn't want rubber tax on the pound calculator.
We're back over an hour. Very cool.
Oh, stop your whining.
Very cool stuff, Adjustea.
Nobody sympathizes with my suffering.
Oh, we're going into a whole new section.
Ooh. Oh, and there's a downstairs. You just passed it. That's crazy.
She believes in dungeons.
See you later, secret member. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Thank you. And we're going to go up here. Okay.
Jeffrey says, "Hey, thank you for the explanation and replying to me. Love your Satisfactory videos, Doc. Keep going."
Will do. Will do. Let's celebrate their first super on live stream.
Adam Eaton Games says, "I donate, but the Canadian dollar is worthless right now. Ha ha."
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're in
I know.
Canada, you should probably keep your money.
Nothing but love for our northern friends.
Wow.
Yeah, lots to dig, Adjustea. And do you have any beacons that you're moving around to help out with the digging? If not, you should invest in a couple. It really helps out with the binding speed.
Japan fans heading to bed. Says thanks for the stream. Have a nice evening and get a great evening.
She's done it without beacon. She's just enjoying the process, Robert.
Okay.
Wow, you travel all this way to go to bed?
Okay. What?
And there were
Yeah, Gretchen Dawn Treader said this is a very strange Satisfactory mod.
wow, this is crazy.
Ah,
And it went to a completely different house. We're not out on the
Nice
island
little bamboo
anymore, are we?
paradise.
Yeah, no kidding.
Nice. Hey,
Wow.
Gretchen Dawn Treader. She says, this is a very strange Satisfactory mod.
I just said that.
I'm sorry, Garrett.
Yes,
Ah,
it makes it look just like Minecraft. All right, all right. Well, you want to take me back to town, or do you have more to show me?
That's it for now, but a lot more is planned.
Wow.
Cool. When if I ever get on, I would love to pay a visit. That looks fun.
That was a lot of fun. You could sure get lost in it. You could definitely get lost in it, but there's the portal.
You walked right into my head.
I'm on board with you. All right.
Johnny Silver and Hand Knights. I'm gonna call him Johnny Silver. Gotta seek out hard drives first, otherwise your Enderman farm won't be that efficient.
oh, no.
Oh, that's
Well-
cool.
I love that the sliding around on the boats was kind of managed a little bit by that single row of ice instead of many, many rows.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
One of the biggest, when people found out that Doc was going to start playing Minecraft a little bit, the biggest suggestion was, please play the Create mod. Uh-oh, and you just threw your spoon.
I just threw my spoon.
Yep. Okay, Doc, get up.
I'm trying to. Can't figure out why my crouch button doesn't work.
Are you on the right keyboard?
Adjusted, can you just break the boat?
Wrong keyboard.
Thank you.
There we go. And go get your spoon. It's on the ice to your right.
Spoon on my ice to the right.
Yep. Right there.
Oh, my spoon.
Yes.
My
You're very big.
shovel.
Shovel. Big shovel.
I noticed there's a lot of chests next to that boat. What are those for?
Wow, they even got it. And we're back downtown. Wow, that's crazy. We have an hour to build, huh?
Yeah. Looks like we'll be ending at 5:45 so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's decent.
That's okay. Spoon. Yes. Okay, so this was the site of our member build-off yesterday, where somehow we had 4 judges, for those who weren't here, who looked through all these buildings. Doc built a little bit. I built a little bit, although mine's terrible, and Doc and I were not considered part of it.
I already told you, if we had to rate it, I would have given you a 2 out of 3. So.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. That's not bad. I've actually improved it. But we came in a 3-way tie. Out of 4 people, 3-way tie.
4 people judging, 4 people building,
Uh-huh.
3-way talking.
Yep. And the only reason why the one guy didn't come in, do just as well as all the rest is because he was new to the server, didn't have as many blocks to build with, and,
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think about the improvements? It's a little bit better, right?
We don't see them.
Sorry.
Docs and
I was looking at address day when I said that.
Well, I didn't see them. You're showing them off. I want to see them.
Doc, I'm taking over the stream for just a minute.
Okay.
Just to show them.
Mansion building.
Yep.
Darn it.
So I improved the house a little bit, not a whole lot. It's still just a white blob, but I pulled in the sides, got a nice little arch cover for my windows, pulled in the sides a little bit. So that's all I did. Is I just shaped it a little bit better, so you actually have some decent windows here. I was experimenting with pulling this in one more or leaving it out. Not sure what I want to do there.
I think it looks good so far.
Yeah,
I
it's
haven't
better.
seen the other one, but I think it looks good.
Also terraform this whole back.
Yeah.
This whole thing across here was just a clip, so it's quite a bit better. So this is what it was just straight down. So anyway, that's what I did this morning while watching Doc.
Nothing on the inside?
No, nothing yet.
Edison says she's sending robot link for the video she used for the log ride.
Okay, I'll share that with you after the stream.
Yep. Many thanks, Odysseia. Doc, building a spiral staircase?
Yep. It's my favorite build.
Oh, and if Mega Meaty Bacon Man does decide to come onto the server, I will have you know that I sell shulkers full of TNT. Okay? I have multiple shulkers full of TNT for sale. Only 20 diamond blocks per shulker. Yeah.
Garlic fell asleep.
Yeah.
Well, now he's awake.
Just close my eyes for a little bit.
Okay.
That's what they always say.
Odysseia says, I wish I'd come up with it myself, but as a newbie, and copying is learning too.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. And in comparison to many other builders, I too am so much more of a newbie than I would have considered myself originally when I first got onto Minecraft.
Yeah, you get the newbie feeling when you all of a sudden realize how
Holy
much
cow,
other
there's so
people
much. Well,
do.
also, I realized even during the stream, I'm like, wait a second, why are these useful? What are people using these for? How do you harvest this? How do you get that? You can harvest grass? Holy cow! That kind of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I just remembered that, Garrett, that we were going to have Doc play Decked Out 2 during the Subathon.
Decked Out.
Yeah. That would have been fun, Garrett. Is he asleep? Have we lost
He
him?
was
Tired?
until you used the word asleep.
Okay.
We're losing him.
Will somebody always sleep so I stay safe?
Sure.
I don't think I'm going to get attacked up here, but I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure. Sounds good.
You can just play a dancing Garrett and he'll do the work the rest of the time.
No, we're leaving the couch cam off for this. Letting Doc take center stage.
I'm tempted to jump onto his computer and start playing while he's gone. But I'm not entirely sure what he wants to do, so I'd have to go start a new project as Doc.
Could you read Bacon's last couple comments?
Yep. He said, you're talking about Mega Mighty or Mega Meaty Bacon Man?
Yep.
Mega Mighty. Gosh.
Mega Mighty.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Oh, that's interesting, Robert. Tempting. I'm still in full-on factory building mode in Satisfactory while watching for Guild Wars Guild Wars 2's next expansion. But I might step foot on the Minecraft realm and build a few things in due course, away from others, of course. Hooray, TNT. Uh-oh, we've got children.
Nope, close the door.
It's kind of interested in hearing what he wanted. He also says, I love seeing what others have built. Oh,
Yeah.
you two went down.
Interesting. It should come back. It looks like we're streaming just fine. So, yep. I guess I'll show off me just flying around because that's what I do when I'm bored. Oh
Alright,
no!
and we're not
Oh
staring
no!
at Grandpa's thing.
That way you can stare at me spinning circles, and I have to stop and repair my elytra. And almost full. Oh, yeah, by the way, it was paid for by Caffeinated.
What was paid for by Caffeinated?
My new elytra. I did something dumb and died, and so, yeah. Caffeinated was kind enough to get, to repair it for me. I bought it. He,
And there's my unfinished tower again.
yeah, he donated the phantom membranes. No, he donated just the XP to replace it. I bought everything else. He just had the XP.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, I play on and off the server my friend hosts. We've been doing it for past 6 years, so plenty of things constructed. My favorite project is just digging out an enormous hole down to bedrock.
I get that.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like fun. In creative, one of my favorite things to do is just dig a hole as deep as I want to, fill it with TNT, go back up to the top and light it. And then it just tunnel straight down.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, if I'm so inclined, I fly down and scoop up all the dropped blocks.
I've been intending to make a world eater.
There's somebody's base.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I don't know whose base this is.
I'd ask you to show us around. But
Well, I think
I think they wrote their name.
Thunderbolt. Yeah.
Oh, I have not
Cool.
heard of that.
Had him around for a little bit.
Mega Me Bacon Man says, oh yeah, world eaters.
Now, I'm not going to build a full-size world eater. I'm going to build a fairly small one and let it take the entire thing out in strips.
Oh, let's see.
I love the idea of making those orange and brown rock towers. Ooh! Sand Village.
Yeah.
I desperately want to raid it, but if you raid it for me, I'm not raiding it.
It also might
Unfortunately,
be on
there's
somebody else's land.
yeah. All of our land is parceled out on the server. We
Well,
get to the swamp.
At least the areas close to spawn
Yeah.
are.
I've gone far enough that it's no longer parceled out. So, yeah, here we have.
So when if I join, I'll get my own personal land?
Yep. Look at that. There's another.
So, like, this village is probably not on anybody particular's land. Though, people do come out to this area and build a big old base. But it's kind of up to them at that point to mark out their territory.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we're coming up on my base here.
Oh, that's what we're heading towards. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen it before.
Yep. Yeah, having a village of your own is a big advantage. And, well, somebody wanted to build a portal.
I would say it says, I do not think my area is in the map you have.
We haven't made it to my base yet, Doc. I was trying to fly manually to my base.
We're under an hour. Robert,
Yes, sir.
there was something I was going to say and I missed it.
Uh-oh. Let me know when you remember.
Okie dokie.
4:52, and we have 52 minutes left, which means we are not going to go past 6.
No,
Thank
that's
goodness.
The math a bit ago, what do you think? My 5:45, I think, was my math.
So, I think what the appropriate thing to do is if we have just a short time left on the timer, less than a couple of hours, we won't go live tomorrow. We'll just tack it onto our next big live stream. Does that sound right for you, Doc?
That would sound fine to me, like tack it on to Monday.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Okay.
These are my farms. They aren't massive. But I have a good slime farm because I'm in the swamp. Some bamboo. Bunch of other stuff. Some good horses. Villagers.
I guess.
Nice farms you can see there. So, typical mob drop farm. Nothing.
How do you keep guests in the general area where you're at? Because I played with one once. It was on creative. I just spawned myself a gas, but even after I put a saddle on it, kept trying to disappear. I have to go hunt him down.
Yeah, they you need snowballs to attract them. So the only thing I want to show here, and then we'll get back to Doc, is I think I did a pretty good job of decorating my storage area. I still have quite a bit more to draw. Oh yeah,
I'm missing all my chicken.
Full auto
too.
sorter. It's all fully auto sorted. But these are all items being sorted into. Here's whole blocks. Here's slabs. But this little cave here.
So, Robert, somehow I threw away all my chicken.
Okay, I'll bring you some more food.
No, I've got plenty of food. I just have to go back to my thing, and I'm crawling
You know what?
to do it because my health is so low.
There's a new hole in the land behind the pink cottage. Laughing face. Oh no, what did you do? That was Adrsea, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go back to Doc there.
Maybe Doc can check out the hole in the land later.
The hole in the land where?
Behind Adrsea's cottage.
Robert, how much slime do you have?
Couple
Because I think I want to make a bulk order of slime.
shulkers.
I think I want more than that.
Not me,
Some do with TNT. Either it happened overnight last night, or sorry, it happened while we've been on stream today, or it was a creeper. Just let anybody know who's watching and who wants to play on the server. You know, we have some pretty harsh rules against griefing. The last person who blew up TNT in the town area has been banned from the server. So, you know, let's be careful. Careful about other people's builds, other people's areas. We don't use TNT except for in your own lands. Right?
Yeah. Max Murphy says, soon, I have to go soon. Is now, so I think finally time for me to bid my farewell. And maybe, just maybe, not come back.
Aww. Well, I hope you come back for another stream.
Yep, come back for another stream someday.
Yeah, I was happy to have you here.
Thank you for all you've given.
Yes, appreciate that. Totally.
Well, I'll come take a look at it, Adjustea. Well, I came to that area behind your cottage this morning to help terraform that area. So
Cruz gifted a tier 1 sub.
Thank you very much, Cruz. And that was
the timer.
Yeah. Okay.
Still not enough.
Not quite, but maybe, says Max. Maybe.
Maybe.
I hope you had enough
Maybes.
fun. 3 maybes.
Clock was
I
getting
forgot to
too
get food.
We still need to get it over an hour at this point.
Cruz says clock was getting too low.
Yeah. Well, I told Doc this morning that, when you actually have real big streamers, that when the clock gets down to about an hour, that's when the game really starts.
We've had it like at 13 hours and 12 hours for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
I think we even made it up at 15 hours.
Well, no, it made it up to 17 hours at one point.
Yeah.
I thought it went above 15.
Tuesday morning started at 17 hours. So,
I need to visit my clippers. Oh my.
Inventories.
Yeah, you got some.
I've got some inventory issues.
Welcome to Minecraft.
Wait, was that a clutter cooker?
Yes.
Yes. An auto chicken farm.
Hey, Robert.
What's up?
Remember whenever I joined and Grandpa said, you invite a girl to Minecraft and she sorts all your stuff?
Uh-huh.
He told Doc, welcome to Minecraft. Not me. I'm very good at keeping my inventory low. And I was like, oh no.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey,
Minecraft,
Doc, need some more help with sorting your inventory?
it's a game with so many blocks. It's a struggle.
Yeah.
By the way, has anybody shown you, have you seen what update is coming to it, Emmeline?
No, I don't keep track of updates and what's been updated.
They're bringing in copper golems.
Oh, I did hear about that one.
They are short little guys, and they will sort your inventory for you.
I heard
So
about
everything you put in a copper chest, they'll pick up and they'll sort amongst up to
If
10
you
other chests.
kill them, is it like killing an iron golem?
Somehow I lost
think
a bunch
so.
of diamonds too. I lost 2 sacks of 64 diamonds.
Maybe they're in your other chest. Back at the build
I
site.
did see them in your chest at the build site. Did you take them out of there?
Okay, I'll check there.
Okay. I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm just trying to take what I don't need. I'm going to take my elytra out of there
Yeah.
for now. And I don't need that.
I'll see if there's an ender chest for sale in town. If so, I'll buy one and plunk it down over there next to your little hut.
Yeah.
Hey, Cornman. He says, I got a rush and now I've missed most of Minecraft.
No.
No, not really. Not really most.
It says, you didn't look in all the chests I've got. My inventory is so full. I have 6 big chests with cobblestone.
Yeah? Oh my god.
Wow.
All the cobble.
Okay.
Storage.
Garrett, are you still selling ender chests? Doesn't look like it.
I don't know if I've got any in stock. The big difficulty is obsidian.
Yeah.
Just the sheer amount of time that I have to spend making obsidian. So if somebody has a way to farm obsidian, or at least to get it a lot easier, then let me know, and I will definitely sell ender chests. I will sell a ton of ender chests.
I could swear
Because-
somebody else was selling them.
Because I have because I have all the priests needed to get Eyes of Ender super easy.
Yeah. Okay.
Doc, what does that chest lead to?
It leads to a hopper that leads to a... I'll show you. It leads to a
Composter?
composter, which leads down to here, which gives me bone meal.
Nice.
I'm not sure if feathers are compostable.
Well, if they're not, they're still disappearing from the chest, so...
Okay.
Which means they're stopping up your system.
Yeah, I think we need to come build you a trash can just to throw in the trash.
Okay, it took a full stack of 64, and now it's taken 31.
A hopper will take 4 full stacks. I think
5.
5 full stacks.
So how do you see if it's getting stuck?
Well, look into the top hopper. You gotta look to the side. And above.
No, just look
Oh,
at
you
that
mean
hopper.
that hopper?
Yeah.
All right.
Ah, shucks.
Well,
Yeah.
still anything with feathers. Oh, no.
But it's getting
taking
stuck
the
in the
feathers,
hopper.
never mind. I was seeing the number counting. I wasn't seeing it disappearing. It's gonna keep pouring until you empty it out.
Until I emptied it out. Yeah, exactly. So,
Run, Doc, run.
where do I get trash?
You can either toss it on the floor where nobody can see it, or hey, here's Icy Knight joining.
Wow. I see. Can you believe we're still playing with time on the clock?
We are. Isn't that insane?
That is
Now you gotta
insane.
be careful that you don't run into the feathers heading up.
Well, I thought I threw them down the hole there, but obviously I didn't throw them hard enough.
There you go. Good. And they'll just disappear in 5 minutes.
Right.
Well, you've got some in the thing heading toward the hopper still.
Hey, Icy Knight, could I pay a couple diamonds to install a trash can in Doc's house?
Sure.
Cool. Here, hold on a second.
I had a trash can installed at my house, but a trash can is a surprisingly it's a surprisingly space intensive thing. I didn't make room for it up at the top of my tower where I really need it.
Okay, Doc, he's gonna install a trash can for you, okay?
Okay.
I paid him for it. This means that twice now we've gone to play Minecraft, and Icy Knight's jumped on the server as soon as you're here.
Yeah.
Which means he's been watching, even though he's not commented a whole lot.
Uh-huh.
That's good to hear.
I'm going to come to the edge here again. And toss. Toss.
Oh, address day, are you talking about this spot right here? This, all this? This was a lava pit at one point. I don't think there's any more lava under here. Yeah, this was just a lava pit back here. That, when I was living here, I slowly was sucking it out, so. Not griefing.
Alright, do you want to use the bathroom?
Okie dokie.
I may or may not be back.
It would
Is
be
he-
okay if he didn't come back.
If he's not back, it means he's not watching. You know what that means, Robert?
More dancing Garrett.
Oh, that works too. That's probably what Garrett prefers out of the two.
I don't blame him. He's been a good sport being here.
Can I get the tabs off too real quick?
She collects these tabs for no reason.
He collects these tabs because if she turns them into the Ronald McDonald House, they get money to fund their services, which
Okay.
are valuable services.
And you know what? One of my nephews used the Ronald McDonald House because he was born in some rough circumstances that needed some help, and he's happy and healthy today, and I'm glad to have him around. So they're a good institution. Ah, dirt. That's what I need.
Andrea said a bit ago, I've got a video waiting for me to build an inventory sorter so I can sushi all my stuff.
All right.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're using the sushi term, which sounds like satisfactory.
Yep, that's what she did.
But we're talking Minecraft, and she plays Minecraft with us. I'm confused.
Maybe she's just heard you guys use the term enough. I don't know.
That's entirely possible.
Hey Doc, I'm afraid you're one intense neighbor. Gosh.
Well, this is going to end up being my shop.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And I don't know what I'm going to put in my shop, but, maybe it's going to be multicolored wool or something.
That's what I asked. What you selling on in your shop? Outer Shade says there's a way to put everything in a chest and then have it auto sorted. It's a Minecraft version of sushi belting into smart splitters.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert's actually got one of those in his basement house area.
Yep. Although I'm super happy for the copper golems because while I enjoy that system, it is somewhat limited, and I love the idea of having multiple different systems for each different kind of thing. So all of the woods and stuff, all the wood items, I'm going to do with copper golems. Whereas where all the blocks, all the stone variations, stone and deep slate, and all that stuff is all being done with an auto sorter.
So I don't remember what all mods you're using, but I'll point out three that I really like. One, the watercolor texture. I really liked that when we were on Andre's boat thing.
Yeah.
The other one is the rounded clouds. I'm loving that.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is while Doc was filling some of the rocks in, I saw that the trees are sort of rounded. And I like that too.
So all of those are features that are part of complementary shaders. And the nice thing about the complementary shaders pack is that it's somewhat modular. It allows you to enable and disable certain aspects of it.
Cool.
So like Doc and I are using complementary shaders both, but I have the fluffy clouds and Doc has normal Minecraft clouds. And that's just an option you can choose to enable or not.
Doc, when you're done with this, would you look up at the clouds? Because I thought I saw them fluffy. Yeah, they're fluffy.
No,
Compared to...
No, they're square and blocky.
compared to this.
Oh, okay. So the square and blocky ones are fluffier than clouds that I've played with, even.
Yes.
They're just really, really flat, like toast.
Yeah, Doc uses normal clouds, but with the ray tracing, or not ray tracing, but the whatever it's called, the illumination. Yeah.
Personally, between the two clouds, Robert's and Grandpa's, I definitely like the one that Grandpa's got.
It's definitely more Minecrafty,
Yeah.
which I get that. Which is, again, part of, you look at the stuff that Mojang is doing with their new shaders that they're building into the game. They're definitely going for more a very Minecraft feel. Could you read Cornman's comment?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at Doc's screen. Cornman says, well, I'm done with work. I won't be home before the stream is over. I will see y'all Friday.
Good looking forward to it. Yeah, by then we'll hopefully figure out the next episode to record and have some shorts to record. And hopefully Robert will be rested enough to actually do some editing again.
Yeah. So Cornman's heading out.
Mm-hmm.
He says he's done with work, won't be home before the stream's over. He says, I'll see y'all Friday.
She already read that.
You're right. My brain is just fried. I heard her. I knew she said it. But...
You didn't ask me to say it, which is a bonus.
That's right. Oh, man. I'm out of it, guys.
We fried the box circuit. No, I'm kidding. We fried Robert's brain.
Yep.
I'm getting used to saying Doc, and so it's much more his nickname for me because I'm used to calling him Grandpa. And so I tried to come up with a nickname for Robert, and I kept thinking Bert, and then I thought
Bert.
Bot, and then I was like, you know what? I give in. And it says, see y'all in the other dimension.
Okay. Now,
Croissant says hi.
I had a furnace. There's a furnace.
Hello, Croissant.
7 furnaces, Doc.
Yep. I have.
Hey, Doc, is there a good place specifically to put the trash can? in your base.
Place. Okay, how big is it?
Let me show you on stream. This is basically what it looks like on the surface. This is, I'm pretty sure he built it on the surface here. So it's like 3 wide here. You know, because it's this block, this block, this block. Pretty compact, but then it needs some extra space below it.
Okay. Would it be better outside then?
Up to you. I think outside it makes space. He says it's pretty small.
How about if you put it over by the maybe in the automated the building to the right there?
Oh, actually in here?
Yeah, I think you could probably just put it in there. I don't know
how about he puts it here with like a bit of a dumpster look to it.
Okay.
Hey, Robert.
Just be careful digging down. I don't think I excavated out that far over that direction.
Yeah, we're fine with that.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, would you mind doing that, Icy Knight? Putting it just outside here and calling it like a dumpster?
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
Would you mind looking out for the comments? I can be right back. But
Sure. Okay. Okay. Cool. And I'm pretty sure that's not croissant. That's croissant.
Yeah, of course.
Croissant.
My bad.
Again, it's French, right?
Those stupid French words. Yes, croissant.
I find it really funny which French words we decide to pronounce more French and which words we just... It's croissant. I'm sorry, it's croissant. You know? Croissant. Ah.
Okay, while I've got glass being made, I'll finish my architecture up here.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, in fact, Doc, I have all but taken. I haven't taken it down finally, but I was getting rid of my my sheep farm over here because it's my last thing to take down over here on this island I'm abandoning.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, when it comes time, I think you can rebuild a sheep farm. You know, because they're fairly simple, and claim that domain for yourself if you'd like.
Okay.
I'm tired, Doc.
Yeah. But sure.
How about you?
I'm fine.
Well, the best thing is, Cruz just gifted another sub, so.
So we added another 5 minutes to it, huh?
Yeah, gonna add another 5 minutes to it.
Okay.
Which is great. We really appreciate that, Cruz.
Is he just gonna keep niggling us on?
I think so. Remember, in 45 minutes, we're gonna be done for today and all the remaining time, unless it somehow skyrockets, becomes huge. The rest of the time will be rolled over till Monday. We need to take tomorrow off. Friday is our members stream. So we'll be back Monday, and all this extra time will happen on top of our normal stream on Monday. And Cruz says yes. He's just going to keep on adding. But, even so, you got 26 people here on YouTube and 20 people here on, 20 people on YouTube, 26 people on Twitch.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've got a good crowd here. Good number of people.
we're doing good.
For those who are here, how many people of you actively play both Minecraft and Satisfactory, or enjoy watching both Minecraft and Satisfactory content? I think we found that the crossover is a little bit less than what I personally expected. And we have Simba here on YouTube saying hi.
All right.
So what are you building now? Are you building a tower, you said? Is this portion?
This is going to end up being a penthouse up here.
Oh.
It's going to be mostly glass. This is the stairway up, and this is just going to be kind of a bedroom area.
Okay.
And this is going to be all glass in there, and I'm going to have my shops down there, and it's just going to be this massively high ceiling that you
Okay.
come into with either one of these sets of doors.
Okay, cool.
And I've got glass being made out there in the furnace, so that I can have glass block be the slanted roofways.
Okay. Wasted Height says, I've never played Minecraft. I think I'd get way too sucked in and lose even more of my free time. So I'm more than happy to just watch people play instead. Yeah. It's become that way. There's some, gaming YouTubers I enjoy watching, and every time they play something, it's like, yeah, I want to play that too. For me, it comes largely in the space of board games. There's a couple of groups of people I watch that play board games. It's like, man, that looks like so much fun. And I literally have a board game collection. I haven't played more than half of them. And it's really, really dumb, because every single time I buy, I'm like, yeah, this one I'm going to play. This one I'm going to get my friends to play, and it's going to be great. And I just can't. Address says, I love your penthouse.
Yeah.
It's going to be good.
It's gonna be. I just have to figure out a few of the dynamics of this stairway and cover these holes up.
Yeah.
Because I don't want the holes. I want the stairway to feel like it's a full stairway all the way around. So I need to fill up these holes, and then
I like that center column.
I see the glass here.
That's nice.
So
it's very interesting the way you interact with Minecraft versus a lot of kids.
yeah.
Because they grow up watching it. And so they experience Minecraft through the lens of all the YouTubers who play Minecraft and build these amazing things. Versus right now, you're exploring, how do I build a spiral staircase that's big enough around that you can get in and you're not going to fall off.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're inventing this all new, even though you're playing a 15-year-old game, something like that.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool.
Okay, and that's plenty high enough.
Sorry, I read Simba's comment and used your language. You used your word. Simba said, I love your penthouse. Adresea says it's a cozy cottage penthouse.
It is, yes. Supposed to be. That's the way it started out. And then I just kind of The design just kept growing.
Bacon says they're both games where you can be creative, which is why I like them both a lot. Satisfactory is incredible, as you can see your builds anywhere on the map. Minecraft is incredible for the sheer scale of the world.
Yeah, no kidding.
Simba says, Mr. Obesity is playing Satisfactory right now while hanging out. Cool.
Really?
Yeah. I actually have a hard time playing the same game as somebody who's playing it on a game. They're playing it on stream. Because the sound cues are all wrong. You know? If I'm placing blocks and they're placing blocks, and it's just like, there's something off about it. I can't do it. You know, it's just like playing Satisfactory. You hear power go out, and you don't know if it's yours or the streamer's. You know. But I'll play a different game just fine. So Simba says, I'm a YouTuber who's done Minecraft. I'm starting a Satisfactory playthrough right now, working on episode 2. Cool.
Okay.
I hope you enjoy Satisfactory as well.
He definitely will, I'm sure. I am sure of it.
Doc's a Satisfactory YouTuber who has played a little bit of Minecraft. We built this server so our members can have a place to hang out. He comes out here every once in a while. Your trash can is ready, good sir.
Wow. Okay.
So he wonders if you'd like to test it. If so, come on over. Viking says, I wish Minecraft had a Zoop build.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be great?
That would be great.
Oh, looks like Emmeline's back.
Yep, she's back.
Is that a complaint or a cheer?
Yay, it's a cheer.
Okay.
It's definitely a cheer.
Robert would be cheering anyways. He wants to play instead of reading comments, I bet.
Yeah. I want to go home.
30 more minutes
No, another 30 minutes.
for now.
Yeah, basically we're going to go until our quitting time at 6 o'clock today. And any additions to the timer, if it does, any more that happen will be just added to tomorrow. Or sorry, added to Monday, which is our next stream day. So, Doc, this is actually kind of a question for you.
Yeah.
He says, I'm a software developer. This is Viking. He says, I love this game. I wonder if I can apply my skills to create mods for this game. And he's talking about Satisfactory. Is there anything that I could create for Satisfactory that would be useful?
Boy, that is a hard question to answer.
Here's a really small one that actually Doc and I were wondering. We want to know about where our own height on the map, or height in the world when you open the map. Doc was trying to find some items, some sloops and stuff like that, and we were able to look up online where items were in the world, and it gave a world height. But it's like Doc didn't know if it was above him or below him or wherever, and that your coordinates are freely available, but not your Y coordinate. And if we get the Y coordinate beyond the map, that'd be really useful.
It would be incredibly useful. Okay.
Wasted Height says, that's actually what I enjoy about these games. The ability to slap things together in atypical ways to make amazing designs you wouldn't think is possible if you just look at the items as presented.
Yeah.
The non-lateral thinking.
Well, and there's so many people that are so creative at doing that. You know, take for example a lot of the builds on this server that are just incredible. and decorative and just beautiful stuff. And all it is these stupid big blocks.
Mm-hmm. Frisky Biscuit just subscribed. Thank you so much.
5 more minutes.
Yep.
Oh
That
dear.
was only 2.5 minutes damage. Cool.
And that officially takes us till 6 o'clock today. Incredible. Very cool.
Officially, yeah, actually, that's almost exactly.
Well, Simba, we found X, Y coordinates. We haven't been able to find Z coordinates. But if there is one that gives or we've been able to find where we are on the map, not height. Whichever that is. I think it's the Z height. If that's a mod, I'd love to know about it. Mega doesn't have the similar problem that I have when it comes to power outages in his world when he's watching a streamer.
Mm-hmm.
He says, my whole factory runs off one grid, and I know when mine goes out, as I fall to my death because I live in the sky.
Oh, he falls to his death?
Hey, at least he knows, power went out.
Because he lives in the sky.
Yeah, he just falls to his death.
Crazy.
It looks like Adrestay just discovered goats in Minecraft.
Goats?
Yep.
In Minecraft?
You didn't know about that.
I want to see how to say as goats.
Even better, there are goats, and their horns come off. And you can have goat horns that are
I
turned into
have
sound.
seen goat horns, I just didn't math it.
Okay.
Shadow Redeemed Hydrate. Water dot. Water.
Get me a water.
Oh, you need one?
Yeah, I haven't had one for a while.
Oh, I can get you one.
Speedometer by Andrew A. or Build Gun Utilities. Oh, yeah, Andre Aquila. Yeah, he does a ton of stuff. Okay, I'll take a look at both of those. It's hard to find a mod that hasn't been done, especially Aquila Industries does so many.
Wow.
Fucking Kitty Bacon Man wants to know when the next showcase is. I think you said at the beginning of October last time. That question was asked.
Yes, beginning of October.
Hey, Doc.
Yep.
Can I go see Andersay's goats?
Can you? I don't know, can you?
Well, yeah, but you're the walking eyes.
I'm the walking eyes.
Yeah.
That's what the problem is.
I might be able to bring one to Doc. Cool. Johnny Silver says, hey Doc, nice stream. Gotta ask one more question. Could I get your OnlyFans?
No.
What?
No, we're not going to answer that one. That's not a family friendly.
Not a family friendly site.
She says, sent Roguebot a screenshot in Discord. Is that now your ROG bot?
Yes, we will see. This is Emmeline for your edification.
It was probably a typo of ROH.
Yeah,
Hey!
that's the goat.
It's a hairy goat instead of a woolly goat instead of hairy goat. Looks more like a yak to me.
Yeah, I bet. Has a bit of that one.
Having owned real goats and comparing real sheep to Minecraft sheep, I expected a little bit more goat-like.
Oh, really?
Wait, do these sheep look realistic to you?
I can see how they compare to wool sheep.
That looks realistic. How about this one?
The gray, black, and
Or
white
this one?
ones.
Oh,
And brown ones.
I was just showing off my rainbow sheep. Sorry, there.
Rainbow sheep.
Yeah,
Here.
all my rainbow sheep. They keep their color when you shear them. That's weird.
You need to eat, Robert.
Say what?
You need to eat.
I need to eat?
Did you
Yep.
forget to take a lunch? No, you took a lunch break, didn't you? Didn't you?
Oh, brother.
Did you?
I did.
Okay.
I did, but
They're so realistic, they bump you off the mountain if you get too close. She says Angora goat.
there you go.
Yes. Even if I can't picture an Angora goat, I can picture an Angora rabbit in goat form.
Sure. Zach is back.
What key is it that you get that you swap what's in your hand with what's? Thank you.
No problem. Megan Meaty Bacon Man, you got Whitestone save running, and his save is like mine, where he's increased the object limit. And his is half the size of mine. Doc's PC runs Satisfactory better than Robert's, and probably my PC too, so it should run my save okay. It peaks at 23 gigabytes RAM on loading and settles down to 16 gigabytes once it's loaded.
Oh, that's a continuation of his previous comment that he's going to keep on working on the save. And next month, when we look at his, it's going to be even bigger.
Oh boy. And whose save is this?
Bacon.
Okay.
Emmeline, that little robot he did for us was cute. It's like this big in compared to his. Yeah.
You're nuts, Mega. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Wasted Height. I haven't poked around in the mods. Are there any to give more sprite options beyond cats for the steamers? This isn't making English to me. What if I don't want scary spooters, but also don't want to be hitting cats with my weapons?
So Satisfactory has an arachnophobia mod, or a mode built in. Okay.
Okay.
But what they do when you turn it on is it doesn't turn them into something else. They just put a little cat image on the screen over the top of it. It's just like a little flat cat image.
In other words, they're basically saying, wah, wah, come on, put up with it.
So if you're scared of spiders and you turn on the arachnophobia mod, you're now hitting the cats?
Yeah. So it's like
You crazy people.
Satisfactory is really funny.
Yep. Satisfactory is really funny. Yes.
Yeah.
I have not got enough cobblestone. Do I have enough cobblestone in here? No.
To be honest, I find that turning off aggressive, or just turning the creatures to passive, and the spiders don't really bother you as much, which helps a lot. But see, I don't know if they changed. They had to have changed things. I know they changed things because there was a time in the beta, and somebody else, maybe you have to corroborate this. Maybe it still happens, but I haven't seen it since. I was just playing the game. I was building turn night, and in the morning, this is in Satisfactory, everything was covered with fog. I couldn't hardly see, and suddenly one of the giant spiders in Satisfactory leaps out of the fog right at me, and I get chased down and killed by the spiders. And they only spawned during that fog, and when the fog went away, they left.
That's crazy.
Interesting. So you think the moderators just did that on purpose?
I think that was intentionally coded in, or maybe I just somehow wandered near a bunch of spiders at that point, but I didn't think so. I could tell you right on the map where I was.
Uh-huh.
I was on the big river between the rocky desert and the northern forest. I was on that river right next to all the coal. I don't know how the spiders appeared there, other than that was a programmed in thing. I haven't seen it at all since coming back to the game.
Interesting.
Maybe they removed it. Maybe it's something else. But man, that actually made me really jump. And I've never had any problems with spiders.
Yeah, you love to stomp on them all day long.
Wasted Height says, to be honest, it's not the look of spiders' stinger that scares me. It's the jumping noise that comes with it, sends shivers down my spine.
That definitely helps.
I'm not generally afraid of spiders. In fact, I will hold a daddy long leg. I'll let it run across my hands.
Yeah.
But you know, in any situation, a spider could be scary. For instance, if you wake up and one's crawling on your face, that would be way too much. I think I'd even shriek if it was on my arm.
Yeah.
Depending on the spider. Because I'd probably jump even if it was a daddy long leg. But, you know,
Yeah.
wolf spiders or something scarier, and I'd be screaming.
I reactively squish it or flick it off too fast to check. It's just like I
Yeah.
see it or feel it, but it's gone. And
I
just-
do that to all bugs. If I feel tingle on my arm, I'll snap, and it could have literally just been my hair tickling.
You know.
Tickling me in the arm. On the arm.
Yep, one of the famous stories in our family is the time that they decided to put a Kleenex on my shoulder where it touched my neck, and I just jumped out of my skin.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh.
Addercia says, I keep in mind to eat mosquitoes so I won't get big mosquito bites. I'm kind of allergic. And Wasted High says, this is why I'm fine with tarantulas and not the small ones. A tarantula isn't going to crawl in my nose while I'm sleeping. You know, I agree with you to the extent of crawl down your nose. Other than that, if it was crawling on my arm, absolutely not. I couldn't care if it was the size of a rabbit or a pinhead. It's a spider and it's crawling on me. And then Zach1223 asks, has Doc beaten the Ender Dragon? And yes.
Oh, yeah, you want to see?
Robert, I don't understand.
This is our trophy display. There's the under egg.
Yep.
I don't understand Technitor's comment. That's probably a you thing.
Yeah, so Technotar says, my guess is you wandered too close to a hard drive or immersive sphere. So, you know, sometimes there's spiders near those locations. And so it's possible that I wandered that direction, being a noob to Satisfactory, didn't know, and I wandered there and there were spiders. It's possible. Yep, in fact, Zach, if you go to the most recent of Doc's Minecraft videos on YouTube, it includes Doc
It includes Doc what?
killing the Ender Dragon.
The full video or the shorts?
No, last Minecraft full video, yeah.
Okay. I think I remember seeing you guys in the Ender tossing things back and forth and collecting items. I don't think I watched the video where you defeated the dragon though. Actually, I know I didn't. I has a question.
You have a question?
Yeah. How do you get a portal in what's it called? Netherlands?
In the Nether.
World? How do you get it to connect to a specific location on the map? Because you've got a whole underground railroad system of them. And each of them are marked, this is where it goes, this is where it goes. But could you build a portal and specifically connect it to one in the...
Overworld.
Yeah.
Yep. So the way portals work is it will look for, so there's a certain coordinate in the overworld and the nether that are associated with each other. Okay. The overworld is 8 times larger than the nether, so if you take your coordinates in the overworld, you divide them by 8, you'll find your coordinates in the nether. However, when you build a portal for the first time, what if your coordinates end up being in the middle of space? Well, what the game does is it searches around for the closest land that's viable to find a portal, right?
Okay.
And it'll find one close enough. If it can't find one close enough, it will make one close enough.
So my next question is, when you are creating portals in the overworld, and you want your portal to be near the other ones in the underworld, how does that work?
So the way you do it, and the way we did it here, in fact, Caffeinated spent a lot of time building a whole overworld network or nether network to get to all of our places, what you do is you build a portal in your base where you want it, and you build it in the nether about, in a place that's close enough, but exactly where you want it. And you don't go through them until they're both built. Once they're both built, you go through one and it'll send you to the other one properly.
Okay.
But you have to build them both first. And that's how we get a portal inside of somebody's base, as well as at the right height to be on our railway.
Interesting. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm sure there's somebody in chat who has more experience than I do that could explain it better.
Well, I did not understand it enough to replicate it, but I understand it enough to get the gist.
Good.
What key on the keyboard is normally crouch?
Shift.
Yeah. But I know you rebounded, I think, to C or something, because you wanted to
Nope,
work
it's
on
not
your
C.
keypad.
Shift. Z.
Z? Okay.
Z is now crouch.
Feral Terminator is here. Says, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good to have you here. We are still going.
He's yelling for me. I don't need to yell.
I have a fear of falling, and this is, in my case, real enough to nearly be diagnosable. So,
Nearly be
Didn't I
done.
see you on the roof of that 3-story building over there?
you did, and you know what? I was absolutely terrified the entire freaking time.
Yeah?
I was within 4 feet of an edge,
Good.
especially on the sides. Or no, on the bottom, and 6 feet of an edge on the sides.
And you stayed roped in, right?
95% of the time. There was once where I was already unroped and Dad dropped a tool and it was right near the tip of the roof. And since I was already standing near it, I stepped out to grab it.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're staying safe most of the time. Cornman made it back.
You asked about if I was roped the entire time. I hesitated and I could see your face. You're like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Gotta stay safe.
I don't know, but it's so bad. I went roller skating with a friend, and he would trip over his own feet because he was new at roller skating. And I would, hands in front of me trying to catch him, even.
Mm-hmm.
Just because seeing him trip was
Triggering enough for you.
enough. But that was before I even realized that it was because I was scared of falling. I just thought I was worried about him tripping because he was new at it.
Have you ever fallen really bad or anything like that? Oh, yeah, when you broke your leg.
Yeah, but that was long after. Technically, I did fall, but it was from head height, so,
Yeah.
No, not really. I mean, I've gotten stuck in trees before, like actual full-fledged stuck. Do you remember that one tree on our property in Arizona? We had to push the little car up against it in order to climb up.
Yeah?
So, pushed the car up against it, climbed up. Andrew saunters over, removes the car, and I
Of
was stuck up
course.
there for a good hour.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's because I was shouting for Mom, but she couldn't hear me because she was busy, and none of the kids would go get her, and they all went inside anyway.
Oh, no.
So, I was stuck in a tree. I don't know if I've ever fallen severely, though.
Address says, Emmeline tries to stay safe. Trees have other ideas.
I'm beginning to realize. So, Doc, an entire wall that's glass? Is that what's going on? The Aether is a dimension in Minecraft.
Aether.
Aether? Oh, okay. How many dimensions are there in Minecraft? Because I know there's the overworld. 3? Okay. Is the Aether where you kill the Ender Dragon, or is the Ender where you kill the Ender Dragon?
The end is where you kill the Ender Dragon.
So there's the overworld, there's the end, and then there's the Aether.
The Nether.
Nether. Oh, okay. I mean, I knew there was a Nether, but it's spelled Outer on here, so I didn't know.
Yeah, he's probably talking about the Aether, which is... There are mods that create the Aether, but...
I have not been even to the underworld or the nether. So no, never. I stay above and safe and happy other than zombies and horrors.
You're doing some technical work here, Doc.
Yeah, I'm.
Would you like to turn
And
around and build behind you? That might help.
I think Icy Knight has brought a goat. If you'd like to you'd like to take a break from building for a second to see it. I think he's nearby. Simba asks, when does Doc stream? And Doc streams normally Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday mornings from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central U.S. time.
Yeah.
So we're streaming today because somehow our
Subathon
yeah
went so successful that we're still streaming today.
yeah
It started on Monday, by the way. Started on Monday, continued all the way through Tuesday, and now into Wednesday.
yeah.
I think even without the 4 added hours, Monday and Thursday, or Monday and Tuesday, we'd be maybe an hour in today also anyway.
Yep.
Birdman says, Robert, stop trying to troll.
No, stop. Look. Look.
Ooh, tier 1 sub.
Thank you, Cruz. Another 5 minutes added to the timer.
Oh no, we've only got 15 minutes left. That'll take us to 6:05. I mean, it's only 5 minutes.
No,
No?
we're a hard cutoff at 6, but we're adding everything extra to Monday. We gotta have an end time at some point, and that's what we've called it. We'll add it to Monday, our normal stream, but yeah, so I spent about 10 minutes looking at the wiki. There is no record of what I experienced on the wiki anywhere. The idea of extra fog rolling in one day, of spiders appearing out of nowhere, none of that. None of it's real.
Crazy.
But I'm absolutely certain it happened.
You got a jump scare glitch.
Who knows? But I'm absolutely certain it happened.
You got a jump scare glitch.
Who knows? Okay, Doc. How about you follow Icy Knight for a second?
All right.
Oh, there he is. Oh.
Is it upside down? How in the world did he get it upside down? Did you drag it all the way here upside down? I see.
Okay, and we got another gifted sub, so add another 5 minutes.
No,
Oh.
that was the same.
Oh, that's the same.
Cruises is the same one.
Yep, it just
Okay.
started a new follower.
All righty.
1,911 followers. Oh, I can't get that alert to go away. I'm trying.
And Dinner Bone is his name.
Yep.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man is asking, is the goat drunk? I'm asking that also. Why is it on its back?
So
Yeah.
if you use a name tag and name any animal dinner bone, it will go upside down.
Really?
Yep. Any animal dinner bone it goes upside down. Yep.
Why?
Dinner bone was the name of one of the developers. And I think the joke is that he's from Australia. But I don't know if that part's true, but
That's funny.
that's pretty awesome, Ice. And I thank you for bringing that over. That's
Hey.
gonna look great, dog.
Yeah, I think
So
so.
if he names it Dinner Bon, it will go right side up.
Yep, any other name, it'll go right side up.
The funny thing is it's walking upside down.
Okay, so Donald Grimm asked about tomorrow. Correct, there will be no stream tomorrow. However, we will have our member stream on Friday. So that's one of the benefits for all of you guys who have joined or received a gifted membership, YouTube, Twitch, all of you guys. Please join us on Friday on Discord. Okay, because Friday afternoons, not our normal time slot, but Friday afternoons, we live stream for about 4 hours, recording our
On
next
Discord.
episode. On Discord.
Yeah,
Yes.
members only. And you get a sneak peek at some of the things we're putting together as videos, like we record our shorts those days. So
Yeah. Yeah, so please come hang out.
And of course, since Discord doesn't collect revenue or anything, you don't get advertisement, which of course is an added benefit.
I think there's no. Maybe there was. Never mind.
Does that work on bosses too? I'm trying to think. Can you name?
Hornman says yes.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I don't think there's any reason why we can't name a boss. I'm pretty sure we can. So.
Wasted Height says yet. Give it time. I think. Well, no, I don't know what he's talking about.
No ads is a fun added benefit. Yeah.
Robert, you should show them the Jeb sheep, Hornman. What's the Jeb sheep?
I think I know what that is. I don't think I've never actually seen it in game.
All right, I need some more sand because I've made up all the glass I can make.
How many more pieces
That
of
is-
glass do you need?
Glass blocks, I need about 1, 2, 3,
5.
4, and then all the way across there. So 15, 20, probably.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to be using panes of glass up here on the top of this to enclose my penthouse, which is going to be all glassed in. Okay, Robert, you gave me the sand before.
I did. Are you all out?
I am all out. Yep. I made it all into glass and glass blocks. So
He also has some glass panes.
Oh yeah. Did you decide against using panes? Oh yeah, for that roof you don't.
yeah, for the roof I couldn't.
Yeah, I'm not in game at the moment, guys. If you guys want to name some sheep and show them, that'd be awesome. And if you'd like to provide some glass, that'd be great.
What does it take to make a chest? I've got planks.
Yeah, you just need to go to your crafting bench.
Oh, that's why. And the crafting bench is no longer here for some reason.
It's in your chest there. I'm sorry, I cleaned up, I compacted your chest, cleaned up the stuff that wasn't being used. So
There it is.
oh, we got a kid crying outside. Must be a Tuesday.
Because I gave Doc
Yeah,
pictures of glass yesterday.
Oh, that sounds like a kid actually in a little bit of distress. So
Okay, Dad came.
okay, good. Good.
Don't know why she was crying, but she was upset about something.
Very possibly she could have just been told no. Was that?
Yep.
That's entirely possible.
Yep. That tends to be the case with her. She lets you know it when she doesn't like being told no.
Hey, so she's a kid.
Yeah, she is a kid. Okay.
Hey, Doc,
chest.
that's a chest, not a crafting bench.
Yeah, I want a chest.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I thought you
put
looked for a
chest
crafting
over
bench.
He
here.
needed his crafting bench to make the chest.
Oh, okay.
Not the chest.
If you have a chest, you don't need a crafting bench.
Mhm.
I just need to throw a bunch of stuff in there. Like I don't need the cobblestone at the moment anymore.
Gotcha.
And so I just need to go grab some sand from somewhere. So where's the sand? Oh, Cornman's mailbox. Okay.
Cornman said, in her defense, I don't like being told no either. I think there's a little bit of a difference between a 2-year-old being told no and then having a tantrum and a grown person being told no.
I hope you don't throw a tantrum. Oh, there you go. There's the Jeb sheep, Doc.
There's the what?
That's what happens when you name a sheep Jeb.
J-E-B?
Yep. Jeb is still one of the big
Jeb
developers.
underscore, huh?
Yep.
If you harvest his
There you
goat, is it white? Or does it depend on what color you harvest it during?
Good question.
We could try. I mean,
You know, I could put a goat named Jeb in my sheep, a sheep named Jeb in my sheep shearing wool making thing and see if I come out with multiple colors.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
You could also put a sheep named,
Oh, it comes out white. Aw.
dang.
Thank you, Icy Knight.
Okay, I want to take a bunch of sheep, dye all of the, name all of them Jeb, put them in a water column so they're constantly bobbing up and down, and then put the shears just kind of on the side, randomly shearing different ones so you have different, and then I throw extra wool in there so it's all bobbing up and down, so it looks like this huge maelstrom. I won't actually be getting good multicolored wool from them, but make it look cool and then like hide all the actual colored sheep down in the basement or something.
Yes.
You know?
A sheep named Jeb sounds like a great album name. You think Cornman doesn't have a tantrum? I didn't say he doesn't have a tantrum. I just said there's a difference between a grown person and a 2-year-old throwing a tantrum.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like I'll finish the roof. Yeah, I just finished the roof. I hope I snoozed it instead of turned it off. It is now 6 o'clock. So
You start late. It doesn't hurt a few more minutes.
A few more minutes. You hear this? You hear what Eveline says? Just a few more minutes.
Now
there's 4:55 on the clock.
Yeah, we have less than 5 minutes on the clock. Does that mean we're going to run out the timer? Hanging out?
Well, I need to at least run to my base. I need to eat because I've been running all around.
She's got about 1 big cup worth of chocolate milk left, hot chocolate left.
Okay.
Sheep named Jeb sounds like a great album name. Cornman replies, so does Square Cactus.
Square what?
Cactus?
Square cactus?
A sheep lava lamp. Yes, it's a sheep lava lamp. That's what I want to make. A sheep lava lamp.
You know what? Do it. That'd be so fun.
Oh, since you're going there, Ice and I can show you your new trash can.
Yep, I'm going.
Perfect.
That's where I'm going.
So what happens if that timer runs out and Doc isn't quite ready to...
Oh, I'm hitting the end stream button. As soon as it says that, I'm just gone. No,
So the stream will end the moment the timer's off. Whether
my finger's already on the mouse button.
whether Doc's in the middle of a sentence or not.
Yeah, exactly. It's even funnier if he's in the middle of a sentence. We know this.
Totally random. Absolutely, completely, totally random and pointless. But when I was younger and learning how to write, apparently I couldn't pick between writing with my left hand or my right hand, and it got so bad at some points that I was switching pencil hands between letters, like in the middle of a letter. I'd
That's
switch
funny.
to finish the letter.
I should definitely no, Cornan.
And Mom's like, just pick one. So while most of the rest of my family is right-handed, I am left-handed.
So do I put it actually in the chest?
Yep.
And then it's gone, or somebody will
And
come
then
with it.
there must be a hopper underneath that pulls things in and
You want to get
and
rid
gets
of
rid
the
of it.
14 glass pane?
no, I do want to get rid of a bunch of feathers.
Okay. We'll do a test with feathers.
You better run, Doc. You have 2.5 minutes.
Ways to type says left hand for cursive, right hand for printing. Keep them on their toes.
So writing is the only left-handed thing that I do. I am pretty much right-handed for everything else. I'm right-handed for pretty much everything else. Although sometimes I can use my left hand.
And Doc, from right here, you can actually aim. You don't have to go anywhere. You can see it right there. Yep.
Okay, and it's not filling anymore?
Nope.
Okay, let's go out and test our garbage disposal.
Cool. And make sure that, Doc, you launch in a nice, heartwarming story right before the end so I can cut you off right before the end of the story, okay?
Sure.
1.5 minutes. Hurry, Doc, hurry. Go, Doc,
And
go.
I get a tick, 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 tick with it.
Oh, nice. He's got a double hopper under there. Nice and quick.
Oh, I can hear that ticking. That is loud.
AC Knight says he's the same way, writes with his left hand, does everything else with his right hand.
That's weird. That is loud. I'm away from it, and it's loud.
Yeah.
Look at all my
Alright,
sheep.
Doc, run inside, get your door closed or something.
See all my sheep and my cows?
I do, and you fixed the pasture since I was last out here. It used to be a great big L shape.
Yep.
Garrett, ready to go. Oh, it's orange. Oh no, it's orange to match the orange background.
Ooh.
4,
Uh-oh.
52.
I didn't know it was going to turn orange.
50. Yeah, 'cause we never got down to 1 minute.
All
I'm
right.
mixed, but mostly left-handed. Even crochet left-handed. To read patterns and charts in mirror.
Thank you so much for coming, guys. I appreciate it, and we'll see you on Friday.
Hold on, we got 31 more seconds.
I don't see any time on the
Oh,
timer.
that's because it turned orange. Because
It
we're
turned
under
orange.
minute.
It's 25 seconds.
Oh,
I need crochet also, and because I am left-handed, it messes with it.
it messes
Apparently
with
I
it.
crochet wrong to a lot of professional.
There we go. It's in red. You can see it again, Doc. There you go.
Okay.
To a lot of professional crocheters, apparently I crochet wrong, but it works. Alrighty, goodbye.
Say goodbye.
And good
See you
night,
later.
and good afternoon.
Bye-bye.